Hello, internet. Hello, YouTube. We'll go see Twitch too. I'm ill prepared for this. I didn't open Twitch on my computer first. Oops. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Hello, hello. Now I'll pop out this chat. I have a flow. Trust the process. Also, good morning. Just woke up. I'm trying to really just start streaming as soon as I wake up for the holiday super stream, but it's as a result a lot of prep is happening behind the scenes, now in front of the scenes. Little Scott. I have to post on Discord. I haven't opened it yet. Gamer, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. I'm just getting Discord open so I can post. People know I'm live. Last day of the super stream. Funny boys. Now all funny boys know I'm here. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm gonna get out my other stuff too. And then I'll share my screen. TV9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. How did you know it's exactly what I wanted? Kobe, you're up late. Welcome in. Hello. We're rising and grinding, as we say, as I always say. Something I've always said. All right, let's get there. Got our Trella for making Mela. I don't know. I saw some YouTube videos. I didn't watch them, but I saw them. I was like making a collection for watch later. Can't stay for very long. Sorry, I have to make a few streams. I made the last few streams. I've been very busy with holidays. No, I totally understand. A lot of people are. It's good you spend time with your people and do fun holiday things. Don't stress. I've been looking through YouTube and there's like some videos I've been seeing like, I made this game in a month and here's how it did on Steam. Or I made this game in 3 months and here's how Steam. And I'm like, damn, I want to do that. But I know that ended poorly last time, so I mustn't. But I really want to. All right, project, check. GitHub, check. Checkaroonie. Coffee, I haven't had any yet. I probably should. It's just sitting here menacingly. I'll put some music on too. Give you some good vibes to wake up to or go to bed to. It's the same vibes. It's the same vibes. How nice. Starting for our New Year's Eve stream. It's New Year's Eve here. I'll find something else and put on after. under the impression this is a good volume, but you'll have to let me know otherwise. Okay. I was talking with Godot last night about my thoughts on descoping the project. And he made a really good point. He was like, maybe don't make such decisions until you've had like any amount of waking time that you weren't streaming. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I should do that. I know you know this, but it's worth remembering that 3 months full-time game developing is not the same 3 months while holding down a job. Yeah. And people lie. Yeah. But like, I want to make a clickbait title. I want to have some fantastical story about, oh, I just farted in this direction and now there's a beautiful game that everyone loves and I'm rich. Like, I want that story. I'm also looking at like view count on the videos, and it's like, this is how much my 1 month game project made on Steam, and it's like 12,000 views because the title is like, people, like, I put in my watch later. I want to know. People want to know. Like, people like talking about money, and like, it would be interesting, even if it's not a successful game, it would be interesting video content to talk about. So that has an appeal. But I'm also like, if I could just make a long-running game that's good enough and compelling enough that like I get those kind of views, or even like Aya level views, just from like talking about the game, that would be way better. The secret's to fart constantly. Law of numbers. Yeah, I mean, I'm already doing it, so I guess we'll see. Why is this not making sound? I guess the music was just gonna be like silent for most of it. We're not including that one anymore. Okay, so adding a display for achievements. I have some idea, but maybe this one would be good first. Ability to rotate placed objects. The thing that had me hesitant is that I don't know. Need coffee and some breakfast. That sounds good. Take your time. Elemental magic card. Hello. It is I, Elemental. Oh my. Goodness. Elemental. Welcome. I'm just waking up here. Having coffee and game dev. We're going to make the ability to rotate objects. I compiled Idris 2 to JavaScript. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Idris 2 is. And I don't know anything about JavaScript except that it's not the same as Java, is what I've been told. Devlogs, welcome in on YouTube side. I'm on my way to having my friend written in Idris 2. Okay, so this is a coding language? Saint Dur, welcome in. Happy New Year to you too. Oh, I just like, this is way too big and it touched my teeth. Gross. Sorry, my lips are super dry. It's really like dry out. But like, what is Idris 2? Is that like, it sounds like a game, which is why I'm a little confused. Okay, so it's the language you're going to be using now, well, then I have no choice, I guess. It's a Godot project, yeah. Yep. Yes, it is elemental. So I'm using GD scripts for this one. And I need to go to my character input script. Does this get too loud now? It's not Godot. It's Godot. It's a French name. That's it. Go. I don't know what you want from me. It's okay. We can disagree. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so actions just really, I don't know if I want to do it like that. You can use it in your Godot project. Okay. So why am I gonna be using it? What's the compulsion? What's the benefit? Devlock says, I'm making a supermarket game in Godot. That's awesome. Has dependent types. Has dependent types. I don't know what that means. I don't understand. I don't understand. You mean static types? Are you saying static typing like every other language has except Python? Or are you saying like templating like most languages have? New to Godot, is GDScript easy to learn? I think it's very easy to learn. I think GDScript's like the most casual programming language of all time. Not templating, but that's similar. Yeah, it's like you have a function, and depending on what type you pass in, the function does something different, right? So it's like you have multiple headlines to your function for like different input variable types, and then they're each actually separate functions. I'm assuming that's what you mean. I don't know. Okay, we need rotate object. I'm just gonna make this a separate input for now. And we'll do period. Okay, let's do rotate object clockwise. And rotate object CCW. Types can be parameterized by other types, like lists of lists, or list of A. Yeah. Dependent types, you can parameterize types by values, and functions can have their return type change depending on the value of one of their arguments. A vector, natural, and A can be types of lists of a given length. In GDScript, you just don't even need to define the type, and then you can do whatever you like. Charlie Brown, hello, welcome in. It's a good name. Makes me think of the cartoon Charlie Brown. It was my favorite Christmas movie, actually. Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown. I think he's also from Minnesota, actually. Cam, hi, welcome in. 3 string is not the same as 4 string. Rui, congrats on first. I think you are first. That's what I heard anyway. Although DB9 was the first to give me a tip, so, you know. We can write something like length, not a length. But like, I just don't even need to worry about that if I'm using GDScript. So I don't know why I would change. You know? Mr. Zombie, congrats on first. I'm pretty sure you are first. Welcome in. Congratulations. The DSL for my card game. The DSL. What's DSL? Digital signal language. Oh, domain specific language. I see. I see. Okay. So you're writing your own language for your card game? Custom content for the game in a declarative manner. But like, couldn't you use resources for that? Or am I... I had you muted. Oh, I was congratulating you on first and saying I'm pretty sure you are first. Nice, 3 stream streak. Do I use resources? Yeah, like they're like special objects in Godot that like you can use as like return variables and make them whatever you want. So you could just do like an inheritance thing and make whatever constructs you need. And it would all be technically the same parent type. It's just different ways to do things. It's all good. They're more expressive. I don't know what it means to be more expressive in programming. To me, I see a lot of value in, and you might not like to hear this, I find a lot of value in readability of my code over performance or whatever other metrics. Like, some people think the best code is the shortest code. I don't agree with that at all. Like, I would rather people can, or future me can pick up my game and easily. Yeah, exactly. It's code that works. And your metric for what's good is personal. Sugar plum jelly bean marble wraith, you charmer. Sugar plum jelly bean, these are both cute things. Thank you. You use generics and inheritance, it's extremely hard to read. Is it? I always thought it was easier. 20% the code. See, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think writing less is inherently better. Okay, so my parent, we want to add a function here in RPC. Any peer call local, rotate object, dir, cool. All right, and then I'll say my parent dot this dot RPC. I don't really care which direction means which. I just want to get it going, and then I'll flip it if it feels backwards. The use of inheritance and generics lets you do things often in a super horrible indirect way. Is better in this case. Then a lot of stuff implemented in both IDRs and Haskell and C#, C++, Java. But do you ever use Python or GDScript? Also, we're going to improve my affectionate language. A smile from iHeart is always +1 on the scale. Oh, that's cute. You should really, though, consider the magnitude of the smile. Like if you could get some calipers out and measure it on your screen and, you know, do some scaling for zoom. Like how hard is the smile? What is the height to width ratio, you know? Because like when I'm extra happy, I do like a Grinch thing. What's the curvature of the corners of my mouth? And then maybe grade that on a logarithmic scale. And then apply that as your grading. The Grinch smile. Alright, so you just don't like Python. That's okay. It's okay to not like. How many wrinkles are on the eyes? Oh, like when I smile or like in general? Because I don't think I just like have them. I have to be like. And then maybe you can see some. When smile. Okay, yeah. I had to teach you Python at a university once. So you taught a whole class of people to not like it? Or... I've never met anyone sane who actually likes Python. You know I'm not really sane though. So many because I'm a lunatic. Wrinkles or Python smiles? People like the class fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, coming from lower level programming languages, I feel like Python is taking a vacation. So I really like it. It's fine until it's not. Feels bad, man. Nixa, welcome in. I don't really get the hate, but I don't want to deep dive into it because I got game deving to do. I got games to dev and so yeah. If it's an item, we maybe just give item a function. Like try rotate. Because some things are items and they can't rotate. So maybe it should be like if it's pick upable, it can rotate. Or rather, if it's... Yeah, if it's pick upable. Is that what I call it? Can pick up. If it's can pick up. Oh my gosh, so much happening in the chat. Alpha Doodle, welcome in. Hello. Python gets hate because it doesn't look like a standard language, doesn't it? I don't really... I feel like it's the most logical, like, breathing language I've ever seen. I should become a teacher, then I'll impose my own views on the next generation. That'll show them. You should also be a parent for the same reasons. What are you making? Weird algorithms, welcome in. I'm working on a cozy multiplayer game about witches. And it's kind of like Animal Crossing ripoff. I can show you in a second. I just need to finish writing this code really quick. If obj can pick up. If dir obj dot rotation dot y. Rotation degrees dot y plus equal 90. Else, I'm just doing this as a placeholder, but we'll do like an animation. Is GD code like Python? You mean GD scripts? Yeah, it's very similar to Python. That's why it's on topic. Codingram, welcome in. Trying to optimize Python for performance is a pain. Yeah, but like a lot of times that's just not needed. So this is the game. This is a single instance. I can run it double instance to show the multiplayer, but I can't play it with the music. Oh, sorry. You don't have to be sorry about anything. You didn't do anything. All right, so the question is, can pick up? No, so it doesn't rotate. You can't rotate trees. That all makes sense. Oh my god. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Okay, so if I rotate this, I think we store the rotation. So if I leave and come back, it should remember that I rotated. My indents are always wrong for some reason. Oh. They don't like snakes. Ah, it stayed rotated. We did it. That was surprisingly easy. I just needed to decide on the input. And we'll do more of like a lerp animation for this. We won't just instantly rotate it. But that's nice. Yay. Are you proud of me, Pop? Oh, I didn't try it with the fence yet. Okay, that's okay. Let's make some more fence. I have a lot of wood. Oop. Still like getting used to my own controls. A little embarrassing. I'm just like, I keep getting off misaligned with the keyboard and then I don't push the right buttons. Oops, I rotated the floor. Super. You're proud of me? Thank you. What's the lore of your game? Weird algorithm, welcome in. So the idea here is that you are a witch and this is your ethereal realm. So like this isn't Earth, this is like a place that only exists because of your conjuring. And as you're exploring it, as you're developing it basically, like cutting down trees, planting new ones, collecting wild mushrooms and stuff, crafting new furnishings, you're earning experience points that I haven't figured out exactly what the story is behind them. Have a good dog walk, zombie. But you're earning experience points that will give you like a currency that you can spend on unlocks, which right now is just to increase your inventory capacity and then some recipes for crafts because it's pretty early days. We just got crafting like 3 days ago. You just grow older. Yeah, you're just getting older and life is painful and that's pretty much it. See, this I think is kind of interesting. I like having the raised one here. I think that kind of serves the purpose of the fence corner, but I think I should probably make a fence corner and just let people place it if they want it. You done, Goof? Magic gone awry? Macaroon taken over, but you're completely full. Another bite, you'll blow up like a helium balloon in a cat birthday party. Cat birthday party. But voiceover for the game at the end, you should put in DLCs sold separately. Isn't that the point of DLCs? Oh, like when you finish the game, I'll be like, if you want more, you're gonna have to pay. Get your checkbooks, kids. Don't ask your parents. Yeah, I need to fix the near camera culling because this is awful with the trees. Yep. Parenting's too much work. Yeah, I agree. I dislike the tooling more than the language. Oh, for Python. Yeah, so that is definitely like a negative about Python is like you don't get to compile and have the error checking before you run it, and then you run into problems. And something I really like about Godot is that it does built-in, not compiling, but like type checking. Why do you jump so high? It's a double jump, and it's because you're floaty. I thought it made it look less earthy because you're not on Earth. And there is like an idea to make it so you fly when you do a double jump. So like you do jump and then a second jump and then you stay elevated and you move faster. But I haven't programmed that in yet. So right now, double jump is just a big floaty jump. Think of the 90s toys ads. They always had something sold separately at the end. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Something else that would be good. Oh, it's not pick upable because there's stuff in it, so you can't rotate it. I think that's fair. But maybe not. Something people would get behind. It looks dumb to not have this on wood. I don't know if I can fit all this in my inventory. Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, but then I can't pick it up because there's no room. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's another bug I need to fix. The stacking. Oh no. A tree moved in while I was doing this. It's okay, Carrot Cake. I was just playing a game. She's like, let me help. Looks good. How was your experience working with Godot for making this game? It's been really fluid, but I've been using it for a while. Also, welcome in the Moe. Hi, Carrot. Why don't you sit? You sit right up here. It's not time for breakfast yet. Too early. We don't feed Carrot right at breakfast or like right when we wake up, because otherwise she'll be like waking me up earlier and earlier. That was like a bad habit she had gotten into, so now we make her wait. Oh, I should empty my inventory. Jeez. Yeah, a lot of bugs. Today I was hoping to do a lot of bug fixing and polishing on what we already have. But first, well, maybe it's not a first, maybe it's part of it. I need to add a display today that's like, what are the achievements that you can get? Because right now you only get notified. Oops. You get notified when you've gotten an achievement, but you don't know what they're gonna be, what they could be. And so I think we could fix that. I think this looks cute. But yeah, also the tree culling needs to be fixed. Just like a lot of little tweaks, I think will be what we do today. And then add some content. You should add live events that only you can spawn and start. What do you mean live events? What does that mean? Batteries. There's always batteries. Well, I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't include batteries. But sometimes it'd be like, you know, you get your Barbie, but the clothing is separate. The accessories are separate. The Kung Fu grip is separate. I meant events. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like, in context, I don't know what it means. Are you saying, like, on this date in real life time, something will happen in the game? Like, how Fortnite does it? I think Fortnite does that. Or do you mean, like, in-game event, like a tornado passes through because it's, like, some random number finally got hit? I'm assuming you meant to the Fortnite one. Roblox admin abuse mindset. What? Decoy, welcome in. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing that for this game. I'm gonna make it a free game, and I'm just gonna have it be multiplayer with your friends on Steam. There'll be no, like, finding new people through it. Because I don't want to worry about, like, child safety or moderating or anything like that. But the plan is just to get it a full, complete game and then just get it out there, and adding more to it will just depend on if it's well received. Okay, I think we're all done there. So we got rotating, that's what I was doing. But maybe I should make it an animation before we call it done, because I was just talking about adding polish, and then I, like, put something in with no polish. I'm also going to temporarily just mute the game audio, so when I play it over and over again for testing, it won't be fighting with this music. When Danny dropped his crab games, later found out it exposed everyone's public IPs. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, that's not good. Programmer Jeff, welcome in. What's happening? We just made it so you can rotate objects you've placed. We committed to the camera always viewing the player from the same direction. It could be useful to be able to orbit the player if they build tall structures that obscure them from your current camera position. Yeah, I'm pretty dedicated to the fixed camera perspective. It's something they do in Animal Crossing, and I've been playing with it for several games now, and I'm just, like, trying to perfect it. But, like, if someone makes a giant tower and they stand behind it, what I want is for the camera to back up and not get closer, which is what the spring arm does. So I need to write my own. Heating up chicken patties, boiling potatoes. Part of the issue with the rotation would be that I would have to change how the sky works. I'm not funny. Can I still watch? You can, Master Magic. Welcome in. Could just go transparency route. For the ground? Yeah, we could. If the ground is occluding the player. But then you wouldn't know that there's like a brick wall right in your south direction. Like towards the thing. Not much. Heating up chicken patties, boiling potatoes. That sounds like dinner. You must be in the States. I feel like we discussed this before. But that sounds good. I like boiled potatoes. I like chicken patties too. Okay, I'm gonna write a function here to do more of an animated rotate. Func rotate object. Cool. I don't even know why this was an RPC if it's only called by the server. Just played some games where they locked viewpoint can be frustrating. Thought I'd mention it. Yeah, I'll think about it. My graveyard hours kind of, so it's an early lunch. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we got our thing. We're so cool. Yeah, I'll think about it, DB9. That might be a necessary solution. I've also, like, I don't love it when the camera turns on its own. So I would want it to be something that the player controls if they want to rotate the camera. Yeah. Playing a ton of Project Zomboid and its camera POV is locked. You just gotta be mindful. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it in a few games, and like I've had such a hard time with wait, why is this underscored? I've had such a hard time with camera work when it's dynamic that I feel like this is easier to just say it's fixed. So now we can just say obj.this. And then maybe result equals this. And we'll say, or rather, we could just say if. Then we'll do an animation. To interact. If not can pick up, turn false. And then we'll say else we're gonna return true. And we need to set a target rotation point so we can do an animation. If you can mitigate it, wait, I already read this. Thinking people will troll the multiplayer aspect by easily blocking the camera. Yeah, I want people to. I want people to troll in multiplayer. That's like, that's funny to me. I want people to trick their friends, hide stuff from them, trap them in holes, steal from them, change the color of their ground when they're like, I want everything pink, and then you just go back through and keep changing it back to yellow, so then they're like, you know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that's to me the game. And something that I might have to change. TNT spell. Yeah, literally. 7 minutes to mashing. Wait. Mashing potatoes? Is that what you're saying? You're announcing your potato timing? It is potato time. Frequently use chat timestamps while I cook. Oh, okay, okay. Good, good. Okay, what was I saying before that? The one thing that's kind of like gonna be a problem possibly, when you open up your server to friends, you don't specify which friend is allowed to come. So if one friend is like a rascal, they could just like show up anytime you open it for like someone else and just come in and start like breaking stuff. Probably a use case Twitch didn't plan for, to be a kitchen timer. I'm sure they're fine with it. It gets you interacting and engaging in the stream. I'm sure they're happy. Yeah, so it's a game for destroying friendships. It's a multiplayer game. What game are you working for? Sertrans, welcome in on the YouTube side. So I'm working on a cozy multiplayer game that's gonna be like a watered down version of Animal Crossing, but you're a witch. And I'm writing a little script right now to do an animated rotation on objects, and then I need to test it so I can show it then in a minute. Okay, the game of life. Exactly. Exactly. I already do this. I know I do it when I'm raising the ground, but I think it's specific to the ground script. Tween to position Y. Yeah, okay, so it's just a tween. I'm just gonna grab this and modify it in the other script. Tween to rotation Y. Amazing. And then we'll say if dir tween to rotation Y rotation dot Y plus pi over 2, else into rotation Y rotation dot Y minus pi over 2. But I'm not sure if this will be an issue when we cross the center threshold. So maybe what I'll do instead is do rotation degrees, because then I think it kind of protects itself. Like it has overflow handling. And we'll call it rotation degrees Y. All right, let's see if it works or if I just broke everything. Oh, my camera did get tweaked. I'll fix it after I've tested this. All right, so we should do an animation and... Oh, that's cute. I might change the transition, but I think that's nice. Oh, it got off kilter because I spammed it. So I'll add in a thing for that. Y equals step. I don't remember. I know it's near this. I always forget what this is called. I thought it was step. I think I always think it's step and then it's not. Clamp? No. Let's jump to the function list. Snapped. That's what it is. Gosh. Okay. Snapped eye. Or I guess it's technically float. Y 90. So it gets rounded to the nearest 90. That is cute. You like it? Good. All right. Yeah, that's better. So another thing will be when we're doing this animation of rotating, you shouldn't be able to do more inputs. So it in the future won't be spammable anyway. We should add a sound effect like something dragging. That would be good. Maybe some footsteps sound effects too would be nice. You like the jiggles? It settles in position. It's cool that the save had it misaligned but fixed it on the first rotation. Yeah, because now it's it just remembers the rotation as a raw float when it stores it. But now I wrote it so when you do the rotation, it always snaps it to the nearest 90. So it won't ever do it again. I mean, like, it did it a bit in the rotation, but that's the point of the rotation anyway. So this is spring, but I'm thinking we might want a different one. Maybe we could try bounce, because I think spring is double-sided. And that one's for raising the floor tiles, how we do that, where it's like boing. But this might be better. Oh, I hate that. Never mind. We could also do like a circular. Ugh, I hate that too. Yeah, I think spring was the winner. I just thought we'd try some other things, but now I'm thinking nah. I wonder how it looks on the floor tiles. That's awesome. I wonder how it works on the floor tiles. Oh, maybe you can't get to the floor tiles when there's a chair on it. That's fair. And we'll add different floor tiles so we can have different parquet flooring. Yeah, it's nice to be able to change it even if I'm not crazy about what they all look like. Also, if you don't have them rotated the same way, it looks kind of odd. But I can also just, if I messed it up, I can just pick them up and put them back down. And they'll be in the default orientation again because they don't store that when they're picked up. I think the chair, no, the chair wouldn't. The chair might. If I go over here and I put the chair down, it might remember. Yeah, it remembers. Okay. So it's like things that don't stack in your inventory will remember their orientation. The things that do stack will remember their orientation. Yay. It would be cute to make a fuzzy rug too. I think we should do that. All right. So I'm happy with this. Adds ability to rotate objects. Placed. All right. I'm gonna fix the camera. IRL. All right. Candle. I see what you did there. Sometimes I think you watch the stream just to save money on candles. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. We have an ad starting in 3.5 minutes. And I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom when they start. And I might chug my coffee and refill it too. Live by the light of my monitor. Oh. But only the light from candles on your monitor. And they have to be live. I don't make the rules. Okay. Exactly, yeah. Ah, yes, poop arrived in the realm. Start animation before effect. Yes. Add display for achievements. I think we should do this one next. I have to plan book reading based on streamer time zones. Oh, that's hilarious. Gotta be considerate about when you'll have candle to get things done. I'm really excited about the rotation, like more than I'm letting on right now. That really made me happy that it just works and it was cute. Can't craft a stackable if there's no extra slots. Yeah, that's a bug. Mining stones and gems. I do think maybe I should look at the voice chat today. I might not be able to do much debugging with it, but at least look over the code and start getting an idea of what might be wrong. I had a dream actually of how to fix the ground outline and also one of my other issues at the same time, so I might do that. Object pulling on camera. Your dreams are helping you with game dev. I need that in my life. That's how I get so much done. I'm like 24 hours a day working on it. I wish. I wish that were true. I'm trying to remember. I feel like this was something you could set in the material. But now I'm like, or is it on the camera? The distance to the near culling boundary for this camera. So that might be the way, but that doesn't sound right. All right, I'm gonna put up the game and just leave it as BRB while I go to the bathroom and chug and refill my coffee. I don't know where you'd like to sit while you wait for me to come back. I'll get you a nice view of things. I'll just put you here. Okay, BRB. Oh my gosh, I got raided. Hi, raiders, welcome in. Sorry for the chaos. Oh, and I got raided on 2 platforms. Holy crap, I've never seen that. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I was AFK for a minute. I need to feed my dogs. But how was your stream? What did you get up to? Let me catch up on chat and then I'll go feed them. Double platform raid. Yeah. I didn't know you could do that. Stonehaven Games, welcome in. I have you at 1.25 on my TV on YouTube. You're still on. Isn't it like the middle of the night for iHeart? No. It's 10 a.m. here. It's time for me to give the dogs breakfast. I'm in Sweden. Bavan, welcome. Hello. Hello. Okay, what else did I miss? Oh my gosh. Chocolate fan, welcome in. Hello. I try to code now. Welcome. Hello. I try too. How did I get here? I don't know, but it's okay. You're safe now. You can raid. That's really cool. Oh, wait. She went somewhere. Yeah, sorry. I was on ad break and I went to the bathroom. Music's already done. That's good. Okay. Good stream. Thanks. Call them redirects. Oh, how do I do that? Would you have to do that in YouTube, like on the website? Because I just do it through OBS and I've never really played with the YouTube backend. I mean, I'm from the US, so I have an American accent. Very cool. In your live console on YouTube, go to customization and then scroll down. Pick a streamer and redirect. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I've never played with that. Hyper Game Dev, welcome in. It's so interesting. Like, I thought when people are streamers, they generally are bigger on Twitch and YouTube's like secondary, but you're the opposite. You kind of break the mold. I'm very like just confused by it, but it's cool. It's cool. It's like a different world and they just touch. Normal redirecting becomes features. Yeah, that's very interesting. So what were you working on? How do you handle the fact in Sweden basically anyone who knows your name can just Google a bunch of your personal details? I mean, that's just the deal. Kezer, welcome. Love YouTube. I mean, YouTube's great. That's why I'm on both. I'm like, I don't like switching to IRL streaming if I don't have to because I want to be able to stay on YouTube and I can't dual cast or I haven't figured out how to yet. Refactoring something in my virtual pet game. Ooh, do you have any visuals? Do you have anything you can show? Can you tell about yourself when you're here? Yeah, so I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. So this is my current project. It is a multiplayer cozy game fully ripping off Animal Crossing. Royal Soth, hello again, welcome in. And it's all about you being a witch, and this is like your ethereal realm where you control everything. You can change the height of the ground, you can plant stuff, you can cut stuff down. And now I just added crafting, and I still have some polishing to do with that, but I also just like literally just added the ability to rotate objects that have been placed. So that's cute. Yeah, and it's a round looking world. It's actually flat. And like the biggest gameplay right now is that you can collect mushrooms. And on YouTube, I have a devlog series I've been doing on this game. So I would love it if you checked it out. It would warm my heart. Minecraft kinda. Yeah, kinda. Except you can't pick up the ground pieces. You can only change their height. And you can recolor them. So if we go back to tools, this one is a painting. It's like a colored pencil that lets you recolor the ground. So yeah. Jam is not that cool. Jam? It's boring. What jam? You having a jam? Fancy and cute. Thank you. Yeah. You just run around and you collect mushrooms. I also added an achievement shop. So like when you get achievements for like exploring things in the game, now you can use points that you get from that to unlock new recipes, extend your inventory size. But in the future, there'll be like a bunch more. Like you can do magic spells. And like the big like joke of the game is that you in multiplayer you can really mess with your friends. Add zombies, it will be fun. No, I don't think I will. But thank you. Did make sure to subscribe over here too, so hopefully I see more of your content. Thank you so much. Chocolate's better than jam. That's true. Can we cook? Not currently. You can craft. Oop. If you don't pick up the crafting table by mistake, you can craft. And you learn the crafting recipes. So I made a Christmas tree. That's what's over here. Tables, fences, all that. I was thinking of adding a cauldron where you can make food recipes, but I haven't figured out a use for food. So I'm waiting to put that in until I have an explanation of why you'd even want to do that. And right now today, my priority is to do some polish to clean things up. To add some more animations and like this rotation ability, which I thought was very critical, because now you can put chairs around the table if you want. Oh. Like that. Your game's so cute. I love it. Thank you. Is your setup IRL? Yeah. That's my dog. She sometimes climbs into my lap and then takes over. Nice headphones. Thank you. I put together the latest build, but it's super unfinished. Nothing to do really and debug stuff, but you can get a sense of visuals if you want. Yes, I do want. Also, if I didn't mention it, I'm working in Godot. So if you're a Godot dev... Oh, I need a password. Meow. Okay. Meow. Oh my gosh. 2 mini games and a cat. Virtual pet game. This game scope is bigger than I thought. Okay. It's really cute. I appreciate there being a web build too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa. Oh, ew. Flick them out. Why are you so poopy? We just got here. You can't possibly have pooped already. Why does it look like ice cream? Why is it making me hungry? Chocolate ice cream. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yuck. All right. Not getting a cat. Oh. Pay attention to me, kitty cat. Now I know how chat feels. Chocolate almond treats, exactly. I want it to be yummy poop. It is. How long have you been doing it? My game? I've been working on it for about a month now. Alright, it looks like there's no interaction on the buttons yet. But you had said it was early days. Oh, he's so cute. If I sit, will he come sit with me? Oh. Don't be lonely. What? Oh. Oh, pet the ear. You gotta pet the ear. I think I'm figuring out what to do here. Okay. Okay, so I click and then I go to the edge. Loneliness is going up? Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I see. Oh, this is really cute. I really love the art style. Oh. Okay. It's very hard. The petting is hard. Computer works out if you click on cam computer. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Oh. Even more. Start shopping. I want to buy more gifts for my baby. Oh. Hi. I'm having too much I'm having too much fun with another pet. Come here. Okay. You have to click toggle debug twice to make the bar go away. I see. Oh. Bank app. Oh, I see. Video editor, am I gonna make videos of my kitty? Oh. What do I do? Am I making a video? Is this a video? I never make videos of you. This is Carrot, or Carrot Cake, we like to call her. Yeah, she wants the attention. Yeah? Are you the center? Okay. Make money editing videos. Just a random mini game for now. Okay, okay. Fuel, welcome in. Hello. I've even, yes. The sweetest face. Yeah, she's got her own eyeliner. Very jealous. How does the minigame work? Oh my god. Okay, of course. I was just trying to click things. Take me shopping. I need to buy gifts for my cat. Bowl. Oh. Oh, shift key. It looks like oh, here we go. Here we go. Default. All right. My kitty's hungry. Oh, cat data. Poopiness. Hunger. Oh no, does that mean they're dying? Should all buy gifts for our cats. We should. Does he bark? He's so silent. Yeah, Carrot barks a lot. Carrot's a barker. But right now she just is trying to be on her best behavior because she wants her breakfast. You can open the can with open a can. Oh, I see. My kitty's hungry. Oh. Do I have to be looking at the cat? I would think so. Let's go to the default cam. Come where I can see you, kitty cat. Face me. Oh. I see. Yeah, very debug, but very interesting. It looks like it has a lot of potential. I love this kind of game. Oh. Click the tripod. Ooh. Hold on. How? I don't think I can. Glad you're playing with the debug. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh, you're so cute. New Pokemon Snap kind of thing minigame. That is so cute. It makes me think of the game where you take pictures of 2D cats in your garden, but they like don't really move the whole day, so you have like a ton of time to do it. It's not like they're actively walking around, but you just get like all the different poses. What is the game? Oh, oh, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Cat Garden mobile game. It's got like a crazy name. Mobile idle game where cats come to your garden. It's not Phasmophobia. Here it is. Here we go. It's Neko Atsumi, kitty collector. So it's a mobile game. I can share the link. Oh, Phasmophobia is the game where you have to take photos to see the ghosts. Yeah. Oh, you don't claim them. Okay. Did you make any other games? Yeah, I have a very full itch.io. I can share the link. Single player game on PS2, I think. Doesn't really matter though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's all settle down, YouTube. Super wish list, thanks. Thanks for checking out my little working project. Yeah, of course. It's really cute. You drew it yourself? Looks authentic. Drew what myself? The logo here? I did draw this, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I like to do my own thumbnails as much as possible for my games, just like to practice. Oh my giggles, welcome in. Talking about Fatal Frame. Is that what you're talking about, Fuel? Fatal Frame? Okay. I guess that's it. Or no, Kezer is also guessing. Fuel must decide. Yeah. Okay. So, I need to feed my dogs because they are waiting very patiently. And then we'll get back to game dev. Game dev, yay. I'm just gonna leave this up and let the cat roam while I'm BRB. Sorry for the delay. My other dog, Spud, the one that you just saw there, is very skittish. So I can't talk while she's eating or she will not finish her food. So, yes. Now she has finished. The door is still open though, so Carrot can go to the bathroom after she checks Spud's food and sees if there's anything to steal, as is tradition, and then I can shut the door and not be cold anymore. Alright, so what we're working on today, so We just added rotation. I think that was the last thing. So we were looking near object culling on camera. That's right. So I wanted to see if there's a way that I can maybe set up culling. I feel like I've done it before by setting it in the material. Is New Year there? Here it's just 15:06. It's 10:36 a.m. New Year's Eve right now. So it's the morning of it. Chocolate, if you pick fights, I'm gonna have to ban you. So please just like let's be nice. We don't need drama. So I don't want drama. Okay, so I don't think it's camera. I think maybe it's got to be on the object itself. Yeah, the back and forth is childish, and I'm not tolerating that. Give me a minute. Do you work as a game dev? No, I have a full-time day job. Oh, that's okay. I have a full-time day job. I work as a automation engineer currently. I've worked in the past as a in a game studio, but I was never a professional game dev. Am I the drama queen? Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Carrot's barking now. She must be the drama queen, right? I need a minute. She has dirty feet. I need to go wash them. Sorry about that. When she barks, she kicks. And if she kicks and she is like out and it's wet out, then her feet just get full of mud. And then I need to wash them because she'll just jump on all the furniture. 2 cats. No, she's a dog. Oh, you're asking hyper. Oh, I see. Sorry. What game are they working on? If you want to say you can. Oh, the game from the studio I used to work in? Yeah, Chaos Puppy, exactly. I was working at Ubisoft, so I was working at the Massive Studio, and just a second. Yeah, I was working at the Massive Studio, and we were doing, when I was there, the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Division 2. The work never ends. Yeah, exactly. Coda is usually the one that like handles them when I'm streaming, but I'm streaming really early for me today. Just like because I'm trying to stream the entire time I'm awake today, which is very hard. But yeah. Okay. Let's do the dev. Okay. So I was thinking maybe it would be in the material settings. I think there was something about it, like ambient occlusion. No. Proximity fade? No. I've done this before though. If I enable it, does it give me more options? I'm just looking in here. I have a shader. Someone asked about what the music is. Oh, and Silvery Sour, welcome in. This is from a playlist called Voxel Voyage from a studio called Fat Frog Studios. I just got a bunch of their music in a Humble Bundle and just like to play it on stream. Is he called Coda as in chiptune artist? Like Coda Dorito Dust? It's Coda Devita, is his handle. I don't know if he has a song called Dorito Dust. I could check. He has songs that I don't know the name of because it's like not really important. Oh, I see what you mean. No, yeah, no, that's not him. Yeah. Okay. What's your plan and goal for the coming year? So I'm hoping to get this game out on Steam, and I'm hoping to publish a YouTube video on average once every 2 weeks and stream 4 times a week. That's my goals. That's my wish list of career stuff. Make me cake? That's not my goal. That's just something that happens. World domination, infinite wealth. That sounds good. Get really good at coding. That sounds good too. I think Zombie's goal is for me to make him a cake. Okay, that might be a little better for the mic. Okay. What is transparency depth prepass? The material uses the texture's alpha value for transparency, but will discard fragments with an alpha of less than 0.99 during the depth repass. Interesting. Made a batch of cupcakes and freeze half. Why don't you just eat all of them? I don't understand. Need to make cakes for the fam, actually. That sounds good. I want some cake. I could go for some cake. Because I want to fit in pants. Why? Just stop wearing pants. Go to sweatpants like I did. Your goal's crazy? Is it? I feel like my goals are really simple. It's all things I have control over, which is good. Imagine having willpower. Yeah, just bake more. Matte pants. Yeah, always sweatpants. Can you tell me about movement of body parts? I don't understand if there is an object. If we move it, it will move completely. How parts are controlled. Movement of body parts. Like animating, you mean? That's more of a Blender thing. So like, it's a 3D art concept. But I can show you how I do animating in Godot. Although I didn't animate this character. This is an asset that came pre-animated. But she has a skeleton inside of her. And I can click edit, and then I can like select a specific bone, and I can like, well, I can't move it because the animation's overwriting it constantly. So it's just a skeleton that you map out in Blender and define for like the different vertices of what makes the character's body, what bone they're connected to, and how much. So you can do like shared vertices with a bone. And then as you move the skeletons, it bends the character's appendages. That's how that works. I can't go into more detail right now though, because I'm not set up for that with my current game. And I don't want a huge tangent to set up a game to show you. Did you get an ice cream maker for Christmas? Bailey's ice cream. That sounds amazing. Wait, what are we saying? No shame in Mixamo. Frozen cupcake with ice cream could work. Ooh. I eat them frozen. That's why I live in PJs. There you go. There you go. If I do bone 10.move right. No. It's something that you would set up with an animation track. So you'd do like keyframe animations where you physically rotate this and then you save it as a keyframe. You don't have to do it in code. I think you technically could do it in code, but I've never seen anyone do that because that just seems like it would be really hard. A froze slushy? That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Depth draw always. Depth. I'm just looking at what the options are for the shader. Depth draw opaque. Oh! Think something's wrong. You want to eat lemon rice? I'm eating right now. That sounds good. I haven't had rice in a minute. Okay. I've never coded keyframe. Yeah. That seems like it would be really hard. Depth draw. Pre-pass alpha. I'm just like looking at what these do. Yeah. The animation is just like its own thing. You don't have any alpha on the textures. Yeah. I don't know if this is making a difference. I think I just need to open up the shader docs to see if there's a way to do this. Because I firmly remember when I was working on For Generations that we set something on the texture, on the material, that made it dither when we were getting too close. And that's what I want. Godot, shader, dither, like proximity dither. Yeah, proximity fade. It's a visual shader node. Can I just go to the latest? Oh, not the latest, the stable. Proximity fade effect fades out each pixel. What? I want to move my hand and keep pressing. Well, it broke my bone. I don't understand your question. I don't understand. Why would your bone break? We're talking about game dev still, right? And not your actual physical appendages. Regardless that vanish when you shine a light on them. I had to code the alpha changes, but the material textures needed alpha channels. Materials and textures needed alpha channels. So the bones in a mesh don't have any physical like collision. So you can't break them by intercepting with something. It'll just pass through like a mesh without a collision. It's literally just an extension of the mesh. Hilden, welcome in. Also did some nice DIY texturing. Ended up with a 2 GB for single material. Oops. Oopsie. I dislike this song. It's 11. I might change the playlist. We've been on this one for a bit. Ocean's Calling. It's just all Unreal Engine games. I mean, just for a texture though, or a single material, that's a lot. Stonks, yeah. Oops. Proximity fade. The problem that I was running into when I actually just changed the alpha was that any occlusion culling happened before I changed the alpha. And so I'm just seeing if there's a way it can happen internally that would handle that for me. Do opaque depth prepass for transparent geometry. Made it in Krita and sort of didn't do any compression. Oops. Looked nice though. It did run on my machine. That's all that matters. It runs on my machine. Specular Schlick. Of course. Interesting. How easy or hard is it to make a shader in Godot? I mean, you just like, we have a visual tool as well. I just like writing it out. I prefer that. But there is like a node drawing tool where you just connect things kind of like in Blender. It sucks. Mungla, welcome in. It's buggy. I just haven't really used it, so I can't say. Never like the scary layout of the shader coding. Oh. It's just like C++. Just straight code like all math pro game devs. Yeah, every game dev ever is great at math. No. Making shaders Godot is easy as going to Godot shaders. That's so true. That's very true. There's a website, that's what Hyper is talking about, specifically for Godot, and people just post free shaders that they've made. If you go to browse, I have a, oof, that's too bright. We'll keep it on inverted colors. Yeah, there's different types. Canvas, we got spatial, that's like the 3D mesh, that's what I'm using. You can do like sky shaders, fog shaders, it's cool. Fractalize. That looks awesome. Just usually write my own GPU drivers so I get a proper picture on screen. Of course. The way you just notified the different types and functions, you may as well write it yourself. Yeah. I hate the spaghetti so much. I don't like visual scripting ever. But proximity fade, is that something I can get here? Proximity. No. Like what I need is to do the I need to do the fragment changes before I do the depth test. If that makes sense. Do opaque depth pre-pass. Maybe this is what I need. My games are very 40 to 70, but I usually do 3D. Sometimes dabble in 2D. Yeah, I mean, sometimes like the idea is just too good for the public, and so you gotta like simple it down for them. I understand that. Next game may be in Godot as it's purely 2D game idea. And Unity's 2D's met. Yeah. Yeah. You like 10D? I was thinking about it, and music is like a 3D art. if you think about it. Because you have your amplitude over time, and then you have a depth of instruments, accompaniments. So it's 3 dimensions. Whoa. Yeah. It's black magic. Yeah. I usually avoid the 10th dimension because there are invaders in the 9th dimension on the way. Oh gosh. Only draw depth for opaque geometry. I don't think I want that. Never draw depth. One of my to learn is audio for games. Yeah, that would be cool. Hadokinen, good morning. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice sleep. I did. I'm very surprised by it. I woke up and it was like 9. And I like looked at my phone for like half an hour and got up. It was amazing. Did not expect it because I did not go to bed early enough that I should have been up at 9. At least not with how tired I felt when I was falling asleep. But maybe that's why I slept well. Hadokinen, do you know anything about shaders? Trying to do a thing and it's not sure how. But like, I'm so happy with this game overall. Like, not to toot my own horn, toot, but like, I'm just enjoying working on it so much. And I didn't expect to. I usually get bored a bit. Okay, so there's this thing, I swear to God. Oh, we're in ads. But I think you're subbed. Yeah. There's this thing where you can... Oh, okay, this is kind of working. I thought there was a thing you could set on materials so that it does like near proximity to camera dithering. But I can't figure it out. I think maybe I'll just give this like a little bit more. Went to the store today and roadsides were full of forests and homes with fallen trees all over. Oh no. By the recent winter storm here. Where are you? Hi, Dad. It's a little bit better. I could probably get away with quite a bit more. Finland. Oh. Abandoned wooden home on my backyard forest. Also had trees fall over it. Oh, that sucks. Although, I mean, it's abandoned. So at least no one was living there. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to take a quick BRB since we're in ads and use the restroom. So, I will BRB. I think I've seen it, but I'm not very knowledgeable in Godot. Okay. I remember setting it on material like ages ago, and now I just can't remember how I did it. And it might have just changed in a newer version and not be an option. But I'm going to BRB. Give me a moment. Give me a mo. Okay. A neighbor nearly had tree fall on top of it and now got some weak rope and ladder supporting the trees. Oh, God, that sucks. That's like, that's so stressful. Like, that's not enough. Trees are so heavy. The Oral-B ad is not my fave. Fuel, take the hint. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Mo's Tavern, Mo speaking. What? I'm looking for Amanda Hug and Kiss. Brother had power outage that was over 45 hours long. Some still have not gotten power back in winter. Yikes. You wanted a Mo. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's horrible. Is it an area where people commonly have wood burning stoves to like supplement the heat? Or is it just like Uber blanket, don't leave the house time? Yikes. I have this I have like a really strong appreciation for non-electric ways of staying like moderate temperature. So like really good insulation and stuff like that. I just think that you can't rely on electricity when you're in like bad climates or like just inhospitable climates. Some have, many do not have wood anymore. Yeah, the chimneys are blocked. It's a lot of maintenance to keep chimneys, so that makes sense. That's horrible. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you for humoring me. After the renovation. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember in the States, it was like weird that anyone would have wood burning fires anymore. And like, we were just totally dependent on like radiators and yikes. That's really horrible. Yikes. I feel like the seclusion's not doing it. Not doing the trick. It's better. Maybe this plus the other thing would be enough. I have an emergency log burner and I live near a load of trees. Yeah, we would be absolutely fucked here if that happened. We don't have anything like that, and we're in a complex with like shared walls and everything. So like, I guess from that sense, it might be a little better. Like we have like built-in insulation of other people's homes, but yeah, there's no way to like light a fire here safely. I got wood-fired sauna and fireplace, but the fireplace area is on the other side of the house, so it won't heat bedrooms. Yeah. Maybe I should do just like a little bit more occluding. I don't like seeing through the ground though. I'd love like by object occluding. There's also a second toilet on that side of the house, so the pipes will break if no heating. Oh. Oh,
Secret messages. Oh. Secrets. Transparency dither. There we go. It's identical to the distance fade used in standard material 3D. Oh, okay. It's controlled by the alpha component of the source color. Magic Z. Discard. Oh, interesting. Even as a magic variable. Yeah. Still some trees over phone lines. Rip, someone still use the landline. Oh. So it's mostly going to be something that really hurts, like the elderly. That's horrific. I've never seen discard. That's a really interesting. Maybe instead of setting an alpha, just doing a discard on it would be better. So I think the magic number is just them like creating the partial. Yeah, they'll have a hard time getting rid of fallen trees or getting wood to light a fire. Getting out in like bad driving conditions. Horrific. So they're like setting a color input and then went home near here, had the entire yard full of fallen trees. It looked like none hit the buildings. Impossible to walk to buildings. Oh. Well, this is horrible. You're really I'm feeling down. And it's not like your fault. Like, this is awful. I'm bummed out now. Texture based. The trees did not crack from the middle, but huge chunks of land fell with them. So patching the holes is also work, yeah. Yeah, of course, like, they're rooted. They've been uprooted. Arzi, welcome in. Hello, welcome. Earth had been more frozen, the trees might have snapped and not uprooted. Is it like warm there? I guess snow usually comes when it's a little warmer. And you said it was a snowstorm. I never realized how heavy trees were until we had one cut down and we were like, we'll move the slices to the front so people can like collect it for firewood, and tried to move some of it, and like, oh my god, like the smallest slice was heavier than me and like awkward shape, so just like no way. I must make sleep moves, going to lurk for a bit. Glad I could catch you. Good luck with shadering. Thank you so much for the raid, Hyper. Thank you for hanging out and taming the YouTube chat a little bit. Trees are cool but scary. Yeah, they're majestic and gigantic. Like, you don't even realize. Have a good sleep. Would be thick. Wood is thick. It was a way too warm for this time of year. Only got freezing temps when storm hit. I mean, dithering is just like removing the material, or like the pixel, instead of doing transparency, because it's better for performance. I'm trying to understand though, because they say that this is like the distance fade, and this one's controlled by the alpha component of the source color. So like, I would have to manually set it, I guess. And I'm like not sure I want to do that. I want to see if I can find this distance. Okay, pixel dither, object dither. That's what I was looking for. Min distance. Smoothly fades the object out based on the object's distance from the camera using a dithering approach. Discards pixels based on a set pattern. And the min distance is like what I would want to see, so that it's like, if the camera gets too close, I think this needs to be a higher priority. Or let's just, yeah. So like as I'm getting close to it, it dithers. This is exactly what I want. Obviously I did this like really intensely for the sake of seeing it, but how do I get this into shader code? Because my code doesn't play nice with others because I do so much vertex trickery. Yeah. How are trees scary? Because they're heavy. They're heavy and they'll just like destroy anything they fall on. And trees also, like, I've heard of people just like dying from impalement of like a little branch that fell from a high point in a tree and just like went through their head. $180,000 homes without power concurrently. Yeah. Yeah, it's depressing. Let's change the subject. I already forgot what it was called. Distance fade, yeah. So is there a way to add distance fade? Distance. Attenuation. Tell me about this. Shaders going through the transparent pipeline when alpha is written to may exhibit transparency sorting issues. That's what we're actually seeing is a problem. Yeah. You have the frag shader there, so you should just add it to the top of that. So the problem with this shader is that it requires setting a color. So if I set it for all multiplayer instances, which means if one player is in front of a tree and the other is behind it, neither will see the tree. But if I do it with logic of the distance to the camera, then it will only happen for the person who's actually getting their vision blocked. The post-processing approach, yeah. Freezing me lady lumps off because I refuse to put the heating on. Oh, the old home didn't get damaged because it's made of lumber. That's interesting. I have a dog that farts. Tamer, welcome in. Good morning. All right. Transparent materials are drawn after opaque materials. Transparent objects are sorted back to front before being drawn. That's a vertex position in the world space. Due to this, overlapping objects may often be sorted out of order. To fix improperly sorted objects, tweak the material's render priority or the node's sorting offset. Render priority will force specific materials to appear in front or behind other transparent materials, while sorting offset will move the object forward or backward for the purpose of sorting. Jeez. Some rendering engines feature order-independent transparency techniques to alleviate this, but this is costly on the GPU. Only make materials transparent if you actually need it. If a material only has a small transparent part, consider splitting it into a separate material. Oh, interesting. If your texture mostly has fully opaque and fully transparent areas, alpha testing instead of alpha blending. Enable transparency, yes. Yeah. Setting the standard materials, transparency property to depth prepass can sometimes work. Wait, tell me about alpha scissor. Tell me about this. Standing desk. Lupo, welcome in. Thank you. I will stand. I will stand for this. Sorry, that was a dumb pun. Good afternoon. And yeah, I guess it's barely any morning left here either. I just want it to be morning. So I don't have to do anything yet. Okay. Sorry for yawning so loud. Godot shading language has a special texture to access the already rendered contents of the screen. Raltzer, welcome. I woke up sick, so I can't go to New Year's party. I'm so sorry. We'll be doing New Year's here, but like a little bit before New Year's. Uniform sampler 2D screen texture, hint screen texture. Interesting. Interesting. I think what I might do is make it so it doesn't have alpha anymore. Just remove the transparency so we don't have the sorting order and use dithering instead. I think that's going to make a lot of sense. Because I can use, instead of the literal code from this where they used a color to set it, I could make a calculation of what the colors A would be based on distance from the thing. Okay. It'll be 12 New Years. Predicting my death in 12 years. That's funny. I made a joke like that in Hypno's birthday stream. I was like, 1 year down, 3 to go. Okay. Oh. They make something invisible by passing only what's behind. Interesting. So I could use this and just say if it's a certain distance to the camera, like if it's too close, then its color is just whatever's behind it. That's interesting. I wonder if there'd be like edge tearing though. But I'm really interested to try this, but with like distance instead of a color distance from the camera, and then do no transparency, because I don't think I otherwise need it. Currently I do touch the alpha, but we can do this instead. It's interesting to me that they would do this in this order. Like, if you have the opportunity to discard and then return, you saved a step of setting the RGB. So I think they did this kind of backwards, but it's okay. You have the fragment position and the camera matrix, so there's a map in there somewhere. I'm sure of it. Yeah, like I already do look at the camera position and the node position because I want it for the whole node at once. I think this is going to be good. I think this is going to be good. So we'll just say, I don't like using an if, but we'll just say if this is less than 0.5. I know this isn't the right syntax. We'll fix it. Oh, actually, I can just sneak this inside of this. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Then I think we still need the magic. Mama needs her magic. Sorry, that's a weird thing to say. You can lurk a bit later. Have a good lurk. 12 time zones. There's more than 12 time zones, you know. There's no time zone in the poles. Did the hours shrink as we approach the poles? I don't know. Yeah. You have the fragment position. Yes, yes, yes. And technically 38 observed time zones, not just 24, due to half-hour, quarter-hour offsets. That's interesting. That's interesting. But the people who do that are wrong, and we won't tolerate them. I'm just kidding. Excuse me. Let's call this float div. It's gonna be this. Right. We love magic numbers, don't we, folks? So this should only happen if it gets low enough. Currently. So that's not a good test. We'll just say if true. Okay, so this is 50% dither. Interesting. I go by the coffee zone. Is it time for a coffee? How many cups do you drink? Not many, 3 or 4. That's funny. All of India's wrong. No, I'm just kidding. It's 1604. Oh, interesting. No, I was just joking. There's some areas I've passed through where it went to like the new hour and then it went backwards as you kept going in that direction for like one city, and then it went back to the new hour. For the India thing, Tamer, it's because some places their time zones aren't to the nearest or like the next hour, it's to the next half hour or quarter, you said? Someone said quarter? Which is, yeah, 15-minute. I feel like that makes sense because, like, it is a gradient, right? But picking, like, what's the appropriate step size just seems kind of random. Okay, so this is good. I just need to adjust this number to actually consider this as well. If div is less... Actually, I don't even know if I need this. But it's okay. We'll do that. Micro, welcome in. Almost New Year's Day. That's exciting. It is New Year's Eve, yes. You a Kiwi? Love meetings booked in holiday times. No one can be arsed. 5 minutes video call. How was your Christmas? How are you doing? Great. We'll speak to you in 2 weeks. Yes, that sounds amazing. In the frag shader, you can use fragcord.z to get the distance from the camera. The frag is. Oh, really? That's... Well, okay, so I'm not doing it by fragment, though. I'm doing it by... I'm doing it by whole node. Am I quiet? My mic keeps slipping down, so that might be why. Also, I need more coffee. And that has me quiet. And yeah, I need coffee. Can I go get some coffee? Chat, please. Please, chat, let me get coffee. I'm just kidding. I know I can get it anytime I want. I'm just being silly. Okay, so calculate this. Stretch break. That's not coffee. No. Stretch and coffee. Okay. We'll stretch and then we'll coffee. Okay. Okay. You can see the tissue box that's on my desk. It's weird. You can literally see the screen. I feel like you shouldn't see that. Moving around might help. Yeah. See, this is why I turned the camera before. I'm just... Alright. Stretchies. And I'll mute myself so you don't hear all the farting that I'm gonna do when I stretch. Does this hood make me look cool? Do I look punk? Whew. I'm out of breath. Yeah, Hadokenin, can you explain? What would a guy do with a tissue box that a girl wouldn't? Dog walk this morning woke me up because it was -1. Yeah, I don't want that kind of wake up. I want coffee. Coffee. All right, I'm gonna go get that. Guys need a blow too. Exactly. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna switch back to seated. So I'm gonna lower this now, and I'll be right back. You need coffee too? I think we should all get some coffee. Even if it's the middle of the night for you right now, get yourself a cup of coffee. Or tea, if you're like wanting caffeinated tea, but if I'm not bleeding out in the snowy abandoned parking lot, I don't want it. Oh wait, what? We only get hurt or gravely ill. That's true. I've witnessed my fair share of man flu. I'm brewing one right now. Good, Jojo. Good. I'm glad you heeded my instructions. I commend it. Don't like coffee? You can have caffeinated tea. You can have green tea. But you must caffeinate yourself against your own wishes because I demand it. Thank you. Time slip. I went to bed at 9 p.m. and woke up 3 a.m. Ugh. That's the opposite of what you should do. Brewing one? Not a coffee? Uh-oh. Clee, hello, welcome. Were you already here today, or was that just yesterday and I'm getting them mixed up? Get my days all blended together. I gotta say, streaming like all of my waking hours, not as glamorous as it sounds. I'm probably not gonna do this to such an intense degree again. Because like, I can't really think anymore. Like I have no alone. You've done good to go this far with the super stream. Thank you. It's too early for Coke, is it? You can have a morning Coke. Morning sody. This morning you did look a little defeated. Yeah, I was up, but I was not awake. We'll say div is minus equals camera position minus node position world Z. Let's say 0.1 times this times this. Yeah, I wouldn't ever do like a overnight one. That seems a little weird. It's pretty slavish to do super streams. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I think for one day it would have been fine, but to do it for 3 days is like, ugh. You know? Start liking Coke at 3. I always like code. Good. Good. That's fair. I feel like I would feel weird drinking a Coke that early, but also I just don't drink Coke. It's too acidic. Except my own. Oh. Gotten a breakfast sandwich and Coke from McDonald's for breakfast. It's a great way to live on occasion. Hypnotic's birthday stream was hardcore. I know that he had the hats on too for so long. I'm doing a charity stream soon. It's like for 3 hours. Only 3 hours? That's a super short one, zombie. What did I hear? We're just talking about you. Talking shit. I'm just kidding. We're applauding your heroism in your birthday stream and how hard it sounded. How hard it looked with the hats. Coca-Cola. Oh. We're just talking about doing Coke in the morning. So someone else who's organizing it called into work, so... Okay, so it's not like... You're not the only person hosting it, if I'm understanding correctly. You guys are hardcore. Yeah, no. Just anything to be a better programmer. Like, no. No. Okay, so we're subtracting the depth from this. Or we could just say, if... Did I do that? If this minus this is less than 2, div equals 0. 0.0. My God. Come on. Come on now. So if the camera gets too close, it becomes... Well, 0 is perhaps too much. We'll say if it's less than 2, then dith is minus equals... Yeah, let's call this a thing. Dist. 0.5 times dist. Okay, so as I get closer, it should start to dither. But it's not. Oh, I'm going the opposite way. So it should be minus 1. So if we're at... Oh. So like a meter away, it should be 0.5. Yeah. And... or like, yeah, a meter away, it's 0.25. And then it goes to infinity, which isn't great. So we'll just say plus 0.001. Because I don't think we want to divide by 0. I'll try to be cleaner. Oh, wait, what? I missed something. You're being naughty and I'm missing it? This is a family-friendly stream. That's right. What is the second meaning so I can avoid pitfalls? Cocaine is called coke as well. Yeah, it's a drug. Yeah, no, it's just slang for a drug. Should I drink the third full monster in my fridge or make some hot coffee and feel less unhinged? Make some coffee and drink the monster while it's brewing. The third ever minted. That's funny. Go whole hog, heat up the monster. Gross. Yeah, I know hot Kool-Aid. Oh, you're asking Kezer. I made this for you. We can watch it. Let's watch it. On another note, Damien Debs, welcome in. Sorry, I missed that before. I was in the zone. Put the final devlog to watch later list when it came out, and I finally had the time to watch it now. Wow, you really went deep with it. I think that takes a lot of bravery. Thank you. On another note, what are you currently working on? So I'm making a game that's a cozy multiplayer. I actually have more devlogs in the playlist for my channel that are on my current game. But this is a cozy multiplayer, and I was working just now on a dithering transparency because I wasn't happy with the way it was handling. So I don't know if this is gonna look crazy now, but we'll see. Oh god, yeah, that looks awful. Look at that. That's too much. And look at the character's glasses. Oh no. I might just have to take out the lens. I don't know why we even bother with that. So the transparency I'm working on, and obviously it's not there yet. Let me just take that off because that's hard to look at. But yeah, it's a cozy multiplayer game where you're a witch and you have an ethereal realm. And her glasses are messed up. You can just ignore that. and you collect mushrooms and you chop down trees, and you can use your tools to just like change the world around you. So you can raise terrain, you can like lower it like a crazy person if you want. You can plant new trees, you collect mushrooms, you earn achievements. Your achievements give you points that you can use to unlock new crafting recipes, and you can also, in the future, there'll be like spells you can unlock too. So when you have your friends over in multiplayer, you can like play tricks on them with your spells. And you have full like manipulation control when you go to a friend's world. So it's like yeah, it's like that. Makes it clear there are no caves. Yeah, there's no caves. It's all top. I'm just gonna delete the glass out of her glasses. I don't know why that's there. Full griefing is allowed. Exactly. You can be as much of a dick as you want. So that's the game. I'm still like very much figuring out exactly what else the gameplay will be. All right, let's take a look at the hot Kool-Aid video because it's important. Oh my god, the face. SMH my head. He wants to shelf the multiplayer game and make it FPS. Oh my gosh. Grieving is honestly so fun in the right context. Exactly. All right, so Mini Zombie has no willpower. I love End of Z World as well. I'm always lay tired. You know, all the classic YouTube. Yeah. Charlie the Unicorn. Mm-hmm. Nature. It's pretty neat. Yep. All right. There's actually another one that's kind of funny that I saved on my watch later just so I can show Coda because he's not seen a lot of this. All right. Before I play it, I'm going to go into my volume mixer because, okay, no, I'm convinced on my other headset. Just a sec. No. Huh. Okay, I thought the volume on Firefox was just like scaled down really aggressively. All right, we can watch this before the ads start.
Morning, brother.
Hello, brother.
I made a pot of Kool-Aid.
You don't make a pot of Kool-Aid.
Well, I did.
Is it hot?
Maybe,
Hey,
maybe not.
welcome.
It's hot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hot
Oh, he spilled
Kool-Aid.
I can put some ice in it if you like.
No, I'm not thirsty.
Brother,
I'm not gonna drink it.
I made this for you.
No.
Drink it!
No.
I want you to drink this!
I'm not drinking it.
Drink this right now or I'll pour it on the floor and I'll blame it on you!
Oh, yeah, real mature.
I made this for you!
Now, why don't you grow up?
I did! Because I love you!
Well, I'm not gonna drink it.
I hate you!
That's all I ever hear anymore. Brother, try this. Brother, try that. Remember that? What was it? Cinnamon toast and, what was it?
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
That was a good idea.
You didn't make a single pound.
I made a pound of cinnamon toast with mayonnaise.
And don't forget Rocky Road Tabasco, right? Yeah. Was that 3 hospitalized? That 3 women hospitalized.
You drink this right now!
Drink your own hot Kool-Aid.
There's so much left of it. What am I gonna do with all this hot Kool-Aid?
Drink it.
No!
Yes.
No! Brother.
Yes.
Please. Drink my hot Kool-Aid.
I love the camera shake. It's so perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Pretty good. Medusa, welcome. Grimborn, welcome. Yeah, camera person trying not to die from laughing. Exactly. Yeah, amazing. This one, I die.
Hey Donovan, you got anything to drink?
Yeah, in the fridge.
Hey Josh, grab me a glass of milk.
They don't have any
Milk.
milk, but I can get you some milk.
That's what he just said.
Yeah, I just want some milk.
No, you're saying it wrong. You're saying
There was a
milk.
girl I grew up with that
Like it's a
said mouth,
disease.
and it drove me nuts.
How do you say it?
I'm saying it the way everyone ought to say it. Milk. M-I-L-K.
Right, like 2%.
Right, whole milk.
No. Say milkshake.
Milkshake.
Okay, now say milk.
Milk.
Ugh, I hate hearing
Are
it.
you hearing this?
Yeah. The man wants a glass of milk.
Milk?
Give him the milk, Josh.
Donovan,
Malt.
inside voices, please.
Sorry, Dad. My white friends.
Josh, pour me a glass of milk.
Why are you yelling at me?
Just give him the freaking milk.
You guys aren't even saying the same thing.
We're all saying milk, Josh.
No, you're saying milk. You're saying
Shut up! Shut up!
Kind of takes a turn here.
Better put it down, Josh.
Don't do it, Josh.
You're gonna shoot me if I shoot myself? That doesn't make any sense.
Josh, put it down. Put the gun down.
Put your guns away!
Josh, put it down now.
I'm going to kill myself over this!
You're like a brother to me.
Put the gun down!
Your aunt is like a brother to me.
And then, after that, we pull the trigger. All of us.
No, we are not filming something like that.
Why not?
It's so dark. I don't know. No, you stay. Josh, I didn't call you back, man. I'm really busy.
A what you say video? No. We should probably stop watching YouTube. I've already probably lost any ad revenue. Yeah, you can see me watching it on the preview. But yeah, anyway, shaders. I just like talk through the ads. Well, oh, we still have a minute. 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hot dog. Oh boy, oh boy. I love to. All right, I'll BRB. All right, good break. Hypnotic, welcome back. Spud got disturbed by me just saying that. I don't know why. Tomska as well? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying. How are ads still going on? Is it time to wish you stuff? Is it New Year's? New year, new hypno? Hypnotic, what are your New Year's resolutions that are safe for chat? Still got 2 hours. Okay. Google, that's effort. Yeah, just ask. Sometimes it's easier to just ask. New Zealand is already in 2026. What? I didn't realize, does Australia have 2 time zones and then New Zealand's the next one over? You don't do resolutions, you're already perfect. Maybe resolution's the wrong word. What are your goals for 2026? I change when I want. What are your goals? The ad started from right when the guys started pointing guns to their heads. It all worked out. They're fine. Katie, good morning. Welcome in. Hello. Happy New Year's Eve. But Hypnotic, what are your goals for 2026? And what were they for 2025? And did you fail? Release Bobble Shop Sim by May 24th. That's a good goal. Lunchtime. Have a good lunch, RZ. What time is it for you? It's just afternoon here. My 2026 goal is to release a Steam game. I know, original. That's mine too. I think a lot of us want to do that. Have multiple systems created by end of year. What do you mean systems? What does that mean? We're gonna release demo for Providence this year. Just a demo? Zombie, you can do the whole game. If I put enough pressure on you and make you feel... No, that's a good goal. That's a good goal. It's good to pace yourself. It's so hard for me because I'm like, I want to pace myself, but I also want to like run really fast, and then I get tired and then I just break completely. So pacing. Good games take time. Dialogue, quest, inventory, equipment. Oh, okay, I see. Just like kind of make a catalog for yourself. 2025 has been poop. I'm excited for a fresh start. Pressure free. That sounds good. All the different things I can drag and drop into projects. Yes. Add-ons. Good idea. Great idea. My New Year's resolution is to switch to a creative career. It's a resolution because I'm already resolved to however long it will take. Good. You know, my 2025 wasn't that bad. Like, I hear a lot of people saying that theirs was, like, universally, like, awful. But, like, mine was, like, pretty positive. I feel like I changed jobs to ones that makes me a lot happier. 2025 was great. Didn't work a single day. Damn. Sears making the house a home. Oh, that's so nice. 2025 was pretty okay. A lot better than previous year. Tebow, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Mine's had some very low and very high points. Yeah, same. Like, depression's super hard at points, but also just, like, it's worked out. Quit my job April 22nd, which was great. I haven't found another yet. Oof. Ouch. Tebow, welcome. We were literally just working on shaders in Godot. So I think you might know a thing or two about that. I'm setting up a near camera dither on my objects because I'm having issues with like strobing. But I think what I might need to do is, for this one, instead of looking at the Z distance, look at the whole distance. Plan on releasing a game and making millions and retiring. That's a good idea. I'm camera shy, so can't do that. Wait, what? I missed something. Oh. Wait, what? It's great that I've been free to do what I want, but there's the money worry. Yeah. Moved to a new apartment in December. I've also been diagnosed with ADHD as an adult, which is fun. Are you going to take medication for it or just look at other strategies to like... Honestly, I feel like just understanding yourself in that way is really great. I don't know what happened to the raid. It's very quiet. Be hired as an assassin. What? How are you camera shy, Hypnotic? You're constantly on camera. Coffee was the right choice. Hit the face with sugar at 4 a.m. is a bad idea. Nighttime 420. Always fun. Wait, what? I'm so confused by this combination of sentences. Oh, I see. I see. Gross. Gross hypno. Gross. Seem like a very shy and reserved person. Hypnotic. Currently doing therapy, hopeful with it helping. Good. So confused by my own train of thoughts. Okay. Something about sugar and 4 a.m., 4:20. Something. I don't know. I don't know. That's okay. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this year growing my YouTube and stream. Just like being on more for that, which is hard. Don't be afraid to find a new therapist if you're not vibing with them. Yes. Yes. Like, not all therapists are equal. Like, and it's not a universal, they're good or bad. It's just personal. It's like finding someone to date. It's a very personal choice. So I'm looking at the Z distance and using that to cull, but I also need to look at the extra... Wait. Where do I do this? I thought I passed in a height thing. Oh yeah, node height. This is what I needed. Okay, so it's gonna be node height times this. So this way it'll only affect trees. I may have done this backwards. And I don't think we need this. Distance is less than 2. Actually, I'll do this. It's node height over distance. I think that's the way. Maybe we clamp this between 0.001 and, I don't know, 50. Just so we don't get a divide by 0 error. Whoa, that was crazy. Why does it look like that now? I think my ordering is messed up. All right, so this dithering is still... Oh no, that's not the dithering. I'm looking at the camera culling. Been with my current therapist for 3 months. She actually said to me she thinks I have ADHD, autism, so sent me to get an assessment, which is good. Didn't really see signs, but now knowing the signs, I feel like I 100,000% have it. Yeah. It's like dating, telling a therapist I was going to continue seeing them after the second session. kind of felt like dumping someone. Yeah. You weren't going to continue seeing them. Right. I've never dumped a therapist. I've only ever just like quit therapy as far as they know. Because I'm like scared to do it. All right, so this is decent, but not quite the numbers I wanted. I think because it got multiplied by 2. So what I need is the node height when it's non-zero. To be, I could just increase dist. Times 3.0. Yeah, having to get quite close to like get the dither to happen. Yeah, and this is totally fucked now. We'll get there. I have an autism assessment in February to complete my dual assessment and figure out if I have ADHD. I've never heard it called that. That's funny. The other side of it, I will enable by simply continuing to do jujitsu. Yeah. I've been told that I probably have ADHD, but like I've never done like a formal assessment. I did this on the wrong side. Yeah. What are you making? Right here? Me? Or I'm working on a shader adjustment so that near things to the camera, like specifically trees, get dithered. But I messed something up and it's not working. Yeah. So I'm looking at the distance from the camera to the object, but only for objects that would get dithered, which is really just trees. So I should open a tree to check this on. Interesting. This wasn't set correctly. Yeah, it should be 2.5, but it's not. Why is this a unique one? Hmm? Right, okay. I should probably get tested. 2 of 3 of my parents' children are diagnosed, and ex-Mr. Kez, who was also diagnosed, was always like, you need to get tested, but I don't see any benefits at 34 years old. Honestly, just like understanding yourself better is the benefit to me, and giving yourself more grace and like recognizing your own patterns. You've reduced workload as an engineer. You get reduced workload from ADHD. Workplace accommodations. Oh. Guys, if you're trying to get a new job, it might be clever to wait until you have the new job before you get tested. I hate to say that, but if you have to disclose disabilities in like applications, I don't know what it's like where you are, but here we go. Never tell them I'm celiac. They find out when I go to the bathroom. Oh. You don't have to disclose. Oh, that's good. Need the accommodation for the interview. I'm perfectly qualified engineering jobs, but I cannot live code. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, yeah, I like this that it dithers before we get too close. I have a feeling none of the trees are set correctly, though. I'm just gonna... tree curve. My gas engineer, so reduced workload for me is good, as it's a few less jobs for pressure. I don't do well with pressure. I see, I see. My brain won't do it anymore. It can't be watched like that and function. I think the only thing I'd really change is the starting projects and never finishing them. Like the half-built retaining wall in the garden. Oof. In the US, you don't have to disclose, but you can, and if you catch them discriminating, that's an easy lawsuit. I mean, that's how it works. No, I'm American. I totally get it. The sheep get in? That's amazing. It sounds like you live in just like a magical fairyland. Like nature and farm and I don't know. It's cool. When can I move in? When will you have the room ready for me? This one might be too big for the dither to function properly. Get a text with a picture of a sheep in her garden. New pet. That's so cute. Yeah. You get told how things work in a way that gives you a sense of security and control. And then, surprise. That's not actually how it works, and you're fucked. I laugh because it's painful, not because it's funny. I charge for the view. It's actually the front, but there's only a path out there. Parking and road is all around the back. I want to level it a bit for my crop growing. You grow crops. Oh my god, yeah, I'm moving in. Alright, I just want this to start dithering before we enter the bush. The tree bush. I guess let's try it. Check the dither when close checkbox. You're right. I'm sorry. I should have just done that. I feel silly. How long have you been working this game? About a month. About a month. See, but that was too soon. Because then I can't... I mean, maybe that is as close as I can get. I guess that's fine. It's like when the block is here, the parent is here, it goes away. That's probably for the best. So that we don't have trees like fucking up our shit. The dither seems like really unsubtle. Or like so subtle, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Strawberries and taters, carrots and onions and bell peppers. All of that except the bell peppers sounds amazing. I love strawberries. I know I'm looking in now. No sheep around me, thankfully, but I got friends here who've crapped their pants at sheep in the window at night. That's hilarious. Oh. There was like this person that came into oh god, I can't remember it now. People that like don't know game dev really, and they like make suggestions, and it's like just enable multiplayer, like or just this game world's tripping my brain, hopefully in a good way. And that highlighting that this I have to fix, that's like a rendering order issue. So you can just ignore that if you can. If you might. If you could ignore it, that'd be great. Just press the X button at the top right. Oh. No. My neighbors had bramble go wild this year, so I harvested the berries on my side of the fence. Made blackberry lemonade cheesecake. Ice cream and blackberry wine. Oh my god. I love blackberry bushes. Used to have a blackberry bush in Ohio, and it was my favorite plant. Because it's just like they do themselves, and I don't have to do it, which is great because I'm terrible at gardening or keeping plants alive at all. Like, when I move in, I'm not going to help, just to be clear, because like I will just kill anything I touch. But you'll love to have me because I'll eat everything. That's how that works, right? Oh, this isn't working anymore at all. Okay. Blackberries are amazing. Grew up eating wild blackberries all over town. Just don't eat the bottom row because dogs. Yeah, of course, of course. What a way to make someone hungry, right? So I read a post about a publisher who did the just add another player in thing and drop the deal. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I get very small yields. Oh, you eat the bottom ones? Blackberries are amazing. Grew up. Wait, I already read this. But I grewed it. Squirrels and such. You just wash your berries. That's fine. We had a side walkway around the house. It's perfect for planters to grow veg this year. Oh, fun. So you're going to do some gardening this year? Grow some of your own food? So the variable I'm adjusting here, it impacts the dither intensity. So like the higher the intensity, the faster the dither. And we're dividing it by distance. So the farther away it is, the less it should dither. But it's just like there seems like nothing in between here. Like we're either disappearing out of sight or we're in our business. So like trying to make this curve work. And like I'm using node height because only the trees have a node height set. So anything else will just not be impacted by this calculation. Because it's really just the trees that are a problem. I'll post pics. Good. Can you not then divide again by another amount? Say the value between the start and end point? So distance times like 1.5, you mean? I mean, no, that just cancels out the 3.5. I think if anything, I need like a little linear change. Zero 0.2. Maybe the other way is I'm slowing the roll instead of speeding it up. Made a big ol' mistake. Oh, what'd you do? Gave my kid sand indoors. Oh my god. Oops. Rip. I wouldn't trust like an adult with that. Certainly not Mr. Zombie. No offense. Yeah, give him glitter. Nature's glitter, exactly. Alright, I think this is good. We'll try it. We'll try and see. Why math when you could just try stuff? Are they having fun though? That's a good question. Oh, that looks sharp. This does not. Why is it like this? I think I know. I think I figured it out just now. I think the alpha is enabled on this. Carpet's no longer having a good time. That's funny. Oh no. Okay, what if instead... You know, material will use the texture's alpha value for transparency, but will discard fragments with an alpha of less than this. I'm just trying stuff now. Because it wants to put the outline on top, and I don't want that. Monk Taps, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They're having fun. The carpet's no longer having a good time. Glitter's a virus. Sand can still be cleaned up. I think glitter can be cleaned up. Happy deving. Thank you. And Happy New Year. Welcome in. Oh. Alright, the dither's a little better. It's not like 100%. Like, you can't really stop in the in-between, but that's fine. I just need it to not be, like, so horrible. Like an instant away. Because it's like when they reappear, it's shocking. But I guess if we go so fast, it kind of just happens anyway. Trippy world generation effect. Thank you. I'm struggling with some of my the highlighting though. I think yeah, something's cracked here. But the dithering looks good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna adjust the shader a little bit more. Like, distance is the difference between the camera world and the node position. And we want to say, like, if it's between the player and the camera. So 5. Distance is less than 6. That's good. Then dither. I'm gonna move to found glitter in places glitter should never have been found. Oh. Oh. Show me the tree. So the dither would be like 2.5 times. Well, that is just gone. Hmm. I might just remove this check. I think that was making it abrupter. No. That's better. The tree being like a ghost like that. I like that. Dither is just lovely. We need to check how the edge of the world looks though. Yeah, it looks cool. I prefer the dithering to just disappearing. Good idea, Hadoken, and I don't know if you're still there, but with that shader, with the magic numbers. Rodrigo, welcome in. Good morning. Happy New Year's Eve. I hope you have a good year. I hope you had a good year too. But at the very least, I hope you have a good next one. All right. So I'm happy with the shader, but I'm not happy with the highlight. Because it's busted up. If we took this, make it unique, changed it. Thank you. Likewise. It's been a really good year. I feel like, yeah, we were discussing a bit ups and lows for sure, or highs and lows for sure. But overall, it's been really good. Yeah, don't use the stencil. Stop it. I guess we do want unshaded. Almost. Oh, interesting. It's just fun to play with the settings sometimes. It's very strange. I would have thought, like, I would have thought that having this as a lower pass would mean that the highlighting always works. Like as a backlight. But it is not. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I forgot to actually set. Hold on. Cool. That looks good. So that's still kind of messed up for whatever reason. But overall, this looks like... Can you mine down? No. You can lower the ground. But there's no other sense of depth. But we were talking about, because I wanted to add, it's a full moon. What? Like, today? Or like in my game? What are we saying? I was thinking about doing resource mining for like stone and metals. And I was thinking it could be cool to have that just like be something you do in the ground. Like just kind of like dig into the ground a bit. IRL, I have no idea. What happens to camera if you move the ground straight down? Surrounded by highland. It struggles. I can show you. This is all you get to see. And now I'm trapped. Oh gosh. Woof. Made a ledge. Yeah, you get totally fucked. Gotta make it rotate the pitch. Yeah, I was thinking about it. So it like gets around it. But I also might do some... Look, I was stuck down here. This is looking so good. Thank you. Oh, carrot's barking. Also, Medusa, I don't know if I said hi when you came in, but hi, welcome. And Happy New Year. Yeah, I might do like a tipping down when you're super low. But I also might just do some like transparency dithering on the ground pieces too in this case. Can also be transparent dithering. Yeah. But for now, I'm just like, try not to go down there. Talking about the moon, I'm discussing something. But hey. It's okay. Medusa, we got rotating on objects now. Which is how I have a rotated fence. See? It's not related to the broom. I'm just holding the broom while I'm doing this. Isn't that nice? So you can rotate. You can even rotate the floor tiles so you can have like a different pattern. I don't want to though. Yay! Yeah, very happy with that. But yeah, the dithering's working pretty well on the trees now. And the highlighting too. The problem with the highlighting is Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, readers. How was your stream? What did you get up to? And are you excited for New Year's? And are you in Wisconsin? I feel like you're the one in Wisconsin. How are you up this early? I guess is my next question. Or the real question. Because that's too early. Welcome in. Oop. Got a mushroom. I have a plan to fix the highlighting on the terrain pieces too, and it's quite genius, if I do say so myself. Some prep work for the Glow Jam. The Glam Jam, that's right. I'm in Wisconsin. I wake up at 2:30 each day, stream at 4. Oh my gosh. That's too early. But I understand. Sometimes you get on that schedule and then it's just like natural. Some prep for the Glam Jam. What kind of prep? Are you cheating? Are you cheating? I'm excited for this jam. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it yet, but I love the concept of it. Go to here to wash your teeth open wide. Yeah, I saw him. He's brushing Spud's teeth, though. I'm next. I'm after. I have children. If you don't wake up before they do, I'll not get a chance to stream. That's fair. That's fair. I have to wake up before Coda, too. I don't. I just do. He hears me, but he doesn't know what the context is. Yeah, in caps. But yeah, what kind of prep did you do? Did you make like some reusable system code so that you have oh, I don't like that this is dithering over here. Some reusable system code so you can I can't think of words. We need to keep these from dithering because it's only checking the Z right now. If absolute value of x minus x is less than then we do all this. I'm trying not to use ifs, but I'm getting kind of like sick of it. Are you using rich text label for the world name? Yes. Oh wait, oh. This week they are up all night anyway, so it would be less of a thing, but at this point I have the regular stream time, which is mostly for 7 years with a break. Or 4 in there. Okay. Oh, we have ads starting in 5 minutes. And I'm going to get more coffee when that happens. Yes, okay, so only this one's getting dithered. And this one that I couldn't even see. But these ones are fine, which is good. This one's like, it's very abruptly getting dithered to the point of invisible. Because it's at the line where it would be invisible, but the dithering isn't happening as I'm getting close. It's instant. So we're going to change that too. Do you go on your PC when they're awake? I always feel guilty, but like I need my time to try it. My messages in the game look kind of stiff. Yeah, I like using rich text, but I also just like play with the label formatting or theming. So like here, these messages. Hi, I'm so cool. I like have a label theme that just adds a little outline that I thought was a good size to match the font. Thickness, stuff like that. But yeah, these are always fun to do, like a little wave for like emphasis or something. It's like italics, but more interesting. Okay, so I was gonna modify this. Right now, we'll say float x dist x is equal to this. So we get dist and then we'll say if like I want dist x to be in this calculation, so it's like an intensity change. So if the distance x is too large, then this won't do anything. And if it's 0, then it will do full effect. So maybe I could multiply this. It's pretty sudden. So we should scale it. Hey Tricky, welcome in. No, you. I could add it. Maybe that would be better. And multiply it by like 2.2. Or you do anything special this evening? I'll be streaming, and then I'm going to sit on the couch and hold Spud while she cries because of the fireworks. That's my plans. But it's nice because I feel like I don't get a lot of love from Spud because she's such a scaredy dog. So like getting the opportunity to comfort her is nice. I need something nicer for level up. Yeah. The rich text is a great way to do that. You just have to make sure you're enabling BB code. That's like a thing. Otherwise, it just acts like a label. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Also, we're in ads. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. So I'll put this up and hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Oh, the trees are like getting cold way too soon now. That's understandable because I'm considering it in 2 directions. More coffee sounds amazing. It does. Coffee time. Alright, I said I was going to leave this up and then I got distracted because I wanted to fix it immediately. Just put it here. We'll just pretend that there's no trees here. Alright, BRB. Gross coffee. You'll learn to love it when you move in. Sorry for the delay. Coda's gonna go to the grocery store, so we had to figure out what all we needed. Go through the fridge really quick. Get disgusted by it on a trip? Oh. You like your coffee black and bitter? I like sugar coffee. Or like creamy coffee. Yeah, instant coffee is not good. I use instant coffee if I'm adding like a lot of sweet cream to it, then I don't care. And I'll use it in my protein shakes to make coffee shakes because it's better than adding watery coffee. But other than that, I make my own cold brew, and that's the best. All right. Where were we? Oh, the dither was too intense. Or have a kettle that has a temperature selector. Who would be so fancy? Who would be so fancy as to have that? So I'm multiplying the distance. So if it's less than 1 and less than 1, it's going to get really low. So then I need to say this is higher. Or I could square it. And then maybe clamp the whole situation here instead. Oh, I need parentheses for my order of operations. Of course. That's intense. Calzark, welcome in. And Louise, welcome. Added that wave GIF thing. I don't know what that means. Can you hate how I don't get the standard pack of emojis on Twitch? Oh, do you not? I hope everyone has a wonderful New Year's later. I hope you do too. Thank you. I think it is going to be a great one. It's going to be a great year. Okay, so this, oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay. We got a clamp. This is getting so fucking messy. Dist x times dist z. So everything that's in the line will get completely dithered away. That's not what we want. Really what we want is like the z to only take, or the x to only take effect when it's under certain. Swear jar. Oh no. Zero G Scott, welcome. Tamer, you get those by doing Windows dot and it opens the emoji menu. If you're on your on your computer. If you're on your phone, you just type them like how you would. Lurk, have a good lurk. Yeah, you just got a Windows dot to get your stuff. You can also get special like ASCII emojis. These little shrug. Such things such as that. Square jar. DV9, you got me on this one? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't. That's not gonna be the habit. Unsilence. Welcome to the chat. It's okay. You can be talkative. I need distance x to just be like I want it to only be considered maybe I'll just do it like I do this. If dist x is less than 4.0, dist times equals dist x. Like that. Oh, you know what? No. I'm such a silly goose. Dist x times dist z. That's all I needed. Sometimes I forget math. I mean, I will, but I still try to be mindful. I've noticed when people just steamroll chat and try not to do that all the time. That's fair. Sometimes it just happens though, like if chat's quiet. Okay, so now if we're in line but we backed up, it's still there. So it's like this is only even being considered at this point, and then we still need to like make adjustments so that this isn't. If distance is less than 6, this went the wrong way. This could work. Love my AI for math. I like doing my own math. I like organic math. Farm raised math. Okay, so then when we're here, it's too soon to come back. So we'll adjust the range of where we consider it. So where are these shadows coming from? What the hell is that? Is the shadow coming off of... the highlight? What the heck? Weird. Rearrange math. Exactly. Just one math. Thank you. I'll thank you to just one math. I think it's the outline, but I can see it over here kind of too. Okay, so that's still too little. Too narrow. We don't do the single math thing. I'm really bad at it. That's fair. And AI is really just like any sort of calculator. It's just like, it's not a very good one. So I would be wary, but you know, if you need it, you need it. That's fine. Okay, so like, because I'm letting in a larger window here, it's making this less potent. So if I made this again 4 times, try that. Not sure why there were shadows. What? That looks crazy. Yeah, it's dithering too soon now. I guess I was giving them equal impact and I shouldn't. Yeah, I see what's happening here. Okay. I just want the dither to be really modest on the left to right, but just not none. Temtic, welcome in. Mathses. Mathematics. You doing mathematics, DB9? Yeah, exactly. Concurrent, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where are you on the meth v math debate? I feel weird just saying maths. Like, it's so wrong and incorrect. Weird. So, saying no cast shadows broke the highlight. Fantastic. But this looks terrific otherwise. I think this is a winner. Just a lot of magic numbers. We do know math here. Oh. Keeps us warm on the cold, rainy days every day. Oh. Didn't you say something earlier about being cold? I have a solution. So I think the no shadows thing might have messed up the other thing. .13C in my house right now, but I can't feel a thing. I'm excited because Coda is going to get us food right now. And I want the food. One thing I'm thinking of is like this view through the dither like doesn't look very magical. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, can we lighten it on the dither too and make it more like glowy? Oh no, this one's still busted. Yes. Oh, food or foods. I think we can make this more sparkly when it's dithering away. To win, you stream. I'm planning on streaming until like 10 p.m. Alright, so this didn't fix this, and also now we got weird shadows showing up too. Oh, did this not work? So let me try running the... Oh, yes, sorry, Coda. I will send that to you now. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Uh-oh. Too big file. Okay, so Windows likes the DLLs and Linux likes the XO or the SOs, I think. Damn it. Okay, fine. Just a minute, Twitch. Just gotta get my shit together. Put it into a backpack so it's together. If I gotta take it somewhere, take it somewhere. Take it to the shit store. counts as long as it's together. Alright. I don't know if Coda can hear me, but I uploaded it to the bread factory. Gloating Orc, thank you for the follow, welcome. And Temptic, 10 stream streak, nice. And DB9, thank you for the on-screen celebration and giant emote. Thank you for the money, please. Money, please. There we go. There's the chat. There we go. Still finishing stuff up. Yeah, she thinks you're going to the DP. Sorry, Coda, I missed that message earlier. Me and Connie will do Jackbox today as well, so I might see maybe you could join today as well. I mean, I'd rather do it today than tomorrow, so if that's an option, that would be nice. Send me the isolated local vocal chats. Ah, yes. Yes, that reminds me. Thank you. You reminded me. Gotta send Coda an audio file. But I have to create it first. So we're gonna go into Caden Live for a minute. Or like 10. Go to audio only. Just a moment. That was quick because it's like 12 seconds long. Gotta send it to the right person. Okay, so I'm sending you this one on Discord. Coda. Okay. Sorry about all that distraction. Yeah, it seems like the shader's messed up regardless. Oh, perhaps because it's the dither not affecting it. So it's coming through the dither. So the answer is obvious, but I hate it. The answer is obvious. I need to write the outline into the shader and then just set a shader parameter to enable the outline. Arg. Okay, couple things I want to do. But first, I'm going to do version control. Yay! Version control. We love to see it. We love it. So fun. So I didn't actually end up changing anything on the player. I'm just gonna close it. Although I want to see, can I... Alright, I'm gonna have to go into the... I'm gonna have to go into Blender and delete her glasses. Because otherwise, they just like float away on her head. There's a brief moment where the material looks like fabric, which is a cool effect. Yeah, I want to add sparkles to it. I think what I'll do is, when I do the dithering, I'll do something similar but with an offset to add like brighter spots in it. I think that'll look really magical. Changes trees to common material with height offsets. Updates, highlights to actually work. Nice. Updates, shader to do transparency dithering for near camera on trees. That's a mouthful. Made me think of Little Big Planet for some reason. I don't remember that one. Is that the one where everyone's made of like burlap and like buttons? That is like a super cute game. I can see why if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, buttons and knitting. Oh, knitting. No, knitting. Don't correct it. Embrace it. Hold on. I gotta check my phone. I'm very popular, you see. I'm getting chilly from drinking all this iced coffee. It's a paddling. I think my chat would catch fire. If that were something that happened on stream. Anyway. So now that we have this idea of dithering, else albedo RPG plus equals vec 3 of 0.1. So this would just make it a little brighter, but like the whole thing, and that's not really what I want. So maybe I could just calculate this. Float. Fract. math. Elif div is less than fract math times 1.5. Seems like the Linux version crashes on launch with a seg fault. chmod plus h is set to downloaded file to be executable. Disabled by default. Interesting. Well, you're trying to... Okay, I see you're running it, and then it's core dumped. Interesting. Interesting. Curly braces and semicolons. I like it. Is this your kind of language? You would hate the HDL language. VHDL. Oh, yeah. Just a minute. I want to see if I can show you something. Oh, I used to have... I was looking for my... Hold on. I can't find it. Ugh. This took ages to find. Do you like this? Is this good? Is this sparkle? It's like, yeah, no curly braces in region. Yeah, like you end, you start and end. And I don't think indentation matters. The if-thens I remember being really fucking crazy, but I couldn't find them an example quick enough. Anyway. SQL, so begin and end is perfectly okay to me. Oh, okay, okay. How do we get into VHDL? I was just trying to scare DV9 with worse code than Python, but he seemed to like it, so it didn't work. VHDL is awful. You don't like it? I used to be like really into HDL programming. I like assembly. I think VHDL is awful, but you like assembly. Well, go to ChatGL. I'm just kidding. It's just so confusing. Yeah, it's super confusing. You like cardboard cutouts. You're crazy. They're the devil. So I need to write a second pass grow. Oh, but we were gonna check this thing I wrote first. Right, so when we dither, we could make some of this like really powerful. And like much less. Something like that. So it's like normal, normal, normal. Oh, it's a magic glow. We'll see it in the game and then judge. I'm never gonna live down the cardboard cutout, am I? This is a real problem, not the dither one. It's this, and I don't understand why it's happening. It like gets darker somehow. Not in this economy. What? I missed something. Like, I think this looks totally fine, actually. I think the glow isn't powerful enough. Spud? Just checking if she was still alive. She's very still and smelled like a big fart, so you gotta check, you know. This looks kind of cool. I like this. It's like sparkly instead of just dithered. That's fantastic, actually. That makes me super happy. But this isn't fantastic. Oh, not in this economy, I won't. Yeah, no one can afford to pay me to play another game like it, so I guess not. Okay. To go to find it to remember the name and stuff, but my professor gave me a Nexus 3 development board. I asked him to borrow one. He said that they already had the new boards for next year, and it wouldn't be a problem if he never got it back. That's nice. Is that an FPGA board? Is that a Xilinx? Or is Nexus 3 it's a Xilinx chip FPGA board. Nice. That's really awesome. That's so fun. One of my favorite things that I did when I worked at NASA was making an FPGA mezzanine card. We were using a God, what's it called? A Z board. And it has the mezzanine port, so it's like a huge flat thing that you can like plug into, and it's got like 200 IOs. And then we like designed a card to attach to it to do like a bunch of signal emissions. So old now, I'd need to do some weird stuff to even connect to it. Oh, like VM Windows 97, I think. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's super old. Okay. The name though, like I could kind of tell it was a Xilinx because of they love to use the Gothic letters. Like Z, X, Y, Q, I feel like. Okay, so what I want to do is we'll add a float IO, outline size 0.0, and uniform sampler 4D color. How do I do this? Vector for outline color hint. Oh. There we go. Actually, let me grab the color from this because I like it. Leaving now, be back later. Yay! Come back with food, or don't come back at all. I'm just kidding. You can come back without food, but I hope you do come back with food. Oh, Carrot's so upset because Coda's going somewhere probably really fun, and she wants to come with, even though she doesn't like coming with. And now Spud's out here because Carrot's upset. Spud, you don't have to. It's okay. Oh my gosh. What a love bug. Spud did something like a dog would do, which I haven't really seen her do before. That was really cute. Wow. Spud, do you love me? Yeah. Wow. She like Carrot stood on her hind legs and like put her paws on me. Normal. Spud did it. Spud just stood on her hind legs and put her paws on my chair and then like licked my hand when I put it down to see her, which she's literally never done in her life before. Like sometimes she'll walk up to me and like carefully approach, and like if I lean down, like kneel on the floor and put my face down, she'll like lick the tip of my nose. And that's the level of affection I get from her. Oh no, she wasn't in sight. She was not in sight. She was just doing this under my desk just now, but it was so cute. She's still standing under here. I think she's confused because Carrot's upset and she doesn't know why. She loves Carrot. She's like very much obsessed with Carrot. It's just me she can't stand. Which is fair. So how do we do this? If we're like... I guess I could look at examples of outline shaders. Instead of magic numbers, there's a variable called magic. I didn't write that, but yeah, it's funny. That was just something I found in this shader and I used it. Nixa, I don't know if you were in already today, but welcome in, just in case. I feel like you were, but I'm not sure. And I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'm losing track as the days go by. Full control. Tell me about this. Yeah, this is still a canvas item. I thought it said spatial, so this was a lie. Well, then I went for a walk. Okay. Give me an actual spatial one. Thank you. Oh, carrot cake. Come on now. It's okay. Do you girls need to go outside? We're gonna be right back. Okay, come on. Let's go outside and go potty. Come on, it's okay. Let's go outside. Come on, Spud. You come outside. Come on. Come on, let's go outside. Come on, Spud. Let's go. Yeah, come on. It's okay. Let's go. Outside. Outside. Carrot, you come here. Come on, Carrot. Maybe you should come sit with me in the chair. Would you like to sit with me in the chair? I put it here just for you. You hop up and then I'll pull it closer, okay? Come on. Good girl. Spud, are you gonna hop up too? You can? You need uppies? Oh. Let's not check out the fire. Okay. Wow, jeez. Alright. Sorry, they were really bothered just now. So here they are. Here's my babies. Oh, Spud. Spud is, yeah, really scared all the time of everything, so she doesn't usually be in sight. Yeah. I wanted to pull him closer, but I think she'll freak out if I move the chair, so I'll just leave him back here. Yeah. Oh, don't lick the chair, baby. We want to keep the chair. But yeah. Little puppy family. That's good. That's a good spot to lay down. They're just bothered because Coda left the house, and he hasn't left the house in 20 years. Not really. Oh, they're using light for theirs. Inverted normal outlines. Hex, welcome in. Doggo's so cute. Yeah, my little pups. Just ignore your own dogs and pay attention to mine. Not loving this one. Edge color. That's interesting. So it cuts in instead of out. That's very interesting. I hate that this is like jumping. We have ads starting in 20 seconds. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Nixa. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, we have ads starting in a couple seconds. I really need to go wash my hands after handling the dogs. It's like bothering me. They're just kind of stinky. I'm gonna have you guys keep an eye on them while I'm gone. I don't know if they'll stay here, but we'll try. So BRB. He didn't hurt no one. She's part Chihuahua. I think that's definitely an aspect of why she's like this. But she's also like a shelter dog that was in a puppy mill when they rescued her. So she's like a little emotional damaged from that. Like she was a breeder dog, not like a puppy that was produced there. She's so precious. She is. She's my sweet potato. Sweet potato spud. Yeah. Like, my plans for New Year's are gonna be sitting on the couch with her and let her just like be in my arms, because she like, I'm a comfort, but only if it's truly desperate times, right? Carrot changed. Yeah, Carrot changed. She's a different puppy altogether. But the rage is missing. Yeah, because she's also a Boston Terrier mix. She's a little snub-nosed dog at the same time. Anyway, shaders. So I don't care about fading the outline with distance. edge mask. I think that's all I need. Oh. Ugh, and the dog's just farted. I think it was Carrot. She rescue looks like her early life may have been hard. Yeah, no, she was a breeder dog at a puppy mill. We got her at 6 years old after she'd been through it, been through hell. I'm grown to appreciate Chihuahua. I never got them, but gained the trust of one. I'm like, oh, you're a cat. Yeah, they're really great. They're very loyal. They're usually like a one-person dog, but Spud's not that way. Hang on a second. I need to check something. Okay, we're all good. There was a fart, and I had to go check that it wasn't actually like diarrhea on the floor in the other room, because sometimes that's what it is when it's Carrot. She's like really upset, which she seems very bothered right now that Coda left. I got Jackbox 6 through 11. Nice. Nice. No, Zombie, with Jackbox, someone just hosts it and you join from your phone. So we'll play from anywhere on our phones. Cheap date. Yeah, exactly. Or desktop. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that would probably be better for sharing my screen. I just want to know how I can detect the edge. Temptix buying dinner makes it extra cheap for us. I just want the simple one. Yeah. So this is an overlay. Stress test. Good morning. Welcome. Mrs. Z will join if she's feeling up to it. Nice. Coda said he'd be down potentially to join too if we need more people. Carrot, stop. Carrot cake, come over here. Come on, baby, come here. You sit with me. Come here. Takers. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get enough attention sharing the seat with Spuds. You gotta be more trouble. I don't know why you're being like this. She was scratching at the front door, like hoping, I guess, Coda would come back. It's really sad. He's coming back, just he's gotta do stuff. She is precious. She's a little baby. She's like a human baby with her, like, neediness. A high maintenance dog. You baby? I wish you'd be calm. Like everything's gonna be okay. He just went to go get some milk at the store. Like literally, and then he'll be back. Yeah. It kind of makes me sad because, like, I want to be her favorite. Here, you go sit a spot. Your mom's you. You can just relax. Alright, we're just gonna... Does she taste like carrot? Only one way to find out. I'm just gonna give him some attention for a couple minutes, though. Hopefully that helps. Or it makes it worse. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Do you know how to write a shader for outlines without destroying the existing shape? She doesn't. Amazing stream content. Okay, good. Adorable doggo. Thank you. I think you're gonna be okay. I really do. Look at that. Yeah. It looks like this is a modesty placement, but she's got her legs crossed like a little lady, so it's all fine. Yeah. Anyway, I really want to work, but I feel bad. Godot thought it was because he was going and she assumed it was to the fun place with the other dogs. But I think it was more just that he's, like, not left the house much recently. And she has, like, separation anxiety from it. My dog will walk in and boot me and demand attention. If I don't give her any, she'll lay on her bed in my office and pout. I wish my dog did that. She just is like, well, I'm gonna break stuff. Or I'm gonna poop on things. Yeah. What a precious gift. Okay. Got so crazy lucky with her. She's a rescue, but I guess they found her right after or during birth. Oh my gosh. I'm glad they found her. Jeez. Carrot was also a breeder at the puppy mill. They both were rescues from. But Carrot was a lot younger. So she's like adjusted better to being a normal dog than Spud. And like Carrot hates other dogs. And Spud loves them. I don't fully understand it. Got a 6-month rescue with very few issues. She reacted to things in nuisance barks, really dramatic when being scolded. You'd never tell she's a rescue. Yeah, Carrot loves barking at everything. She just like runs outside and she just throws her head back and starts barking to let people know, I guess, that she's out and about. Super annoying. Like, we got neighbors, you can't do that. But yeah, I want to like not block them, but I also need to get back to work if I can. Carrot, when she gets scolded, she's not like dramatic, but she like does this thing with her ears where she like opens them to you, and it's really cute, and it always works on me, and then I feel bad. It's a next pass, yeah. I wonder if it could. She's pretending to listen, exactly. Like a teenager. Yeah. That's exactly what she's doing. Your dog ignores you. That's funny. I need a next pass that also does the height adjustments the same. Vantham, welcome. Hi. She's really good recall, but has gotten too comfortable at this one park if I let her off leash. I'm just petting her so she doesn't jump down again. I don't want her going back to the door to scratch. You can like hear it from the outside, so it's like not good. Not good for the door either. I hope Coda gets home soon. That she can be relaxed again. Yeah, being ignored by a dog is super frustrating. Never had to train her, but she acts trained. Nice. Marvel Rave, Happy New Year to you too. You were already in here. You called me a jelly bean. That was today, right? Especially if he returns with food. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way he's allowed to return, so. Of course he will. Oh, I should have checked my phone, actually. I have it on Don't Disturb. So if he was messaging me about the groceries, I wouldn't have. It looks like he didn't, though. We're good. But I'm going to turn it on Disturb. I will permit disturbing. Just this once. Stay put. Stay put, you little monster. Just turned New Year's for me. Oh, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Shall old acquaintance be forgot? I hope you have a good 2026. Let us know what's coming for us, please. Imagine if he brings home a surprise cake. I would be so happy. I mean, it depends what kind of cake, I guess. But I'd be pretty happy, just like from the thought. such a cute little face. She looks so sleepy. She looks like she just got woken up. 2026, I make my first game. Nice. Do it. Just do it. Don't just. It'll be hard, but I hope you can. I hope you do. I'm just scrolling so I can read this while I'm petting her. Just trying to see if there's any sort of hints of what the edge is. B Square, welcome in. Welcome back. I'm just petting my dogs so they don't freak out. Is it auto running that command, I wonder? Is it every time someone says devlog? You didn't wish me New Year. But you just got in a second ago. Is it your New Year's? I want you to have a good New Year. I think I also wished it in the title of the stream. So, is it when you say devlog? Because you did say it a second ago. Devlogs. Say devlog with an S at the end. Growling Octopus and Vango, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I must have something messed up. I've never seen that happen. You don't need an exclamation mark command. It's just doing it based on a word in the chat. In the works, I'll make sure to tell you guys once I do. Nice. Nice. Streamlabs you crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Surely nothing's messed up. Shirley. Shirley was my grandma's name. So that joke always hit different for me. I am serious and don't call me Shirley. Alright. I want to see this one that was using lights pass. How did this work? Light value. It's like they're using the light as an extra pass. Good morning. Happy almost 2026. You are surely granddaughter. Yes, exactly. Surely I am. Okay, so I've never used the light. I guess let's just try some things. And see what happens. See what I get yelled at for. I hope I don't get yelled at. I hate getting yelled Smooth formula is equal to, we'll just say 1.0 I just want to see if it works. Oh. That looks cool. If I change this. That does nothing. Ooh, it's glowing. Yeah, she did. Godot ice cream, that's awesome. I'm gonna go wash my hands again because they're covered in dog. And I'm gonna check on Carrot too. She was just laying flat right at the door with her nose up against it, waiting for him to come back. I feel terrible. I don't know what this is doing. If I... Seemed like this was more affecting that. So that's normalish, I think. What are your New Year's resolutions? I'm hoping my goals for the year. I really want to grow my business. I really want to grow the bread factory. So I'm planning on releasing 2 games on Steam. I'm going to release this one, and I think I'm going to try and get another one done before the end of 2026. And I'm going to aim for an average of a video every 2 weeks on YouTube, not including shorts, and a video or a stream 4 times a week on Twitch and YouTube, I guess. So 4 streams a week, roughly 2 videos a month, and 2 games is my goals. Also, I want to lose weight, but that's not really related to game dev. But that is something I'm working on, and I'm thinking I might try and do some of my streams in the week as like fitness streams. Not like fitness, but like fitness plus game dev. Live on the moon, that's your plan? Oh, to lose weight, you're funny. I see. I added outline size. Where is this used? Oh. keep that one out. I wonder if it's because it's dithering that it looks like that. Hi, Irad. Welcome in. And Billy Badbones. Welcome. Changing what I ate is what really worked for me as far as weight. I've been playing with intermittent fasting, and that's been really, really good for me. But I haven't been doing it long enough to see results. Happy end of the year. Happy end of the year to you, too. Steak and eggs is the way to go for me. Yeah, high protein, low carb is what I'm looking at as well. Really hope you achieve all your goals for this year. I will ask you on December 31st, 2026 again. Okay. I'm going to make a video for YouTube, I think, about what my goals were last year, because I did put out a video last year with my goals. Talk about how it went, and then talk about my ones for this year. So there'll be documented statement of goals that we can hold against me if I fail. Okay, so outline size. I need to look up what this is doing exactly. Oh, you can make it negative. That's fun. Does this make the whole world look dark? I need to check. Fail to set targets and you'll never fail. Smart. Whoa. I see. This is like gloomy world. I see what happened here. You get me chocolates, a punishment if you don't complete. I'll get you chocolates as a reward if you do. No. If I succeed, then I won't be eating chocolate much, right? This looks crazy, but I'm kind of intrigued by it. So it looks like when I have the light, it doesn't do its own thing anymore. I have to write it. But also, V Square, you didn't say what your goals are, so I must know that too. You just rejected my proposal. I did. I did. I need to look up what this is doing. Writing light processor function is completely optional. Skip the light function by using unshaded. No light function is written. Godot will use material properties written in the fragment function to calculate the lighting for you. Okay, so because I had something here, it won't work. Light function is called for every light in every pixel. It's called within a loop for each light type. Limburgian lighting. If you want the lights to add together, add the light contribution to diffuse light. Using plus equals rather than overwriting it. Okay. The light function will be run if Vertex lighting render mode is enabled. Okay. Gonna take a nap before I need to log on to work. Bye. Oh, you have to work today? That sucks. But have a good nap. Have a good nap. I'm gonna grab this again. Maybe not. Okay. Resolutions 2026. Let's hear them. Hmm. I just... How do I detect the edge? It's really making me crazy. Today's Microsoft Rewards poll. Would you rather have a parrot or a stingray as a pet? Neither. I guess a stingray. Although a parrot's probably easier to give away. Is neither an option? I feel like parrots will rip your face off. And stingrays are just... Like, I just don't want to deal with any of that. You want to be stabbed in the chest? I wouldn't swim with it. I wouldn't swim with it. Parrots will also likely outlive you, so when they find your body, the parrot will tell everyone all your secrets. No! We can't have that. The parrot must go. Alright, I'm gonna take this off. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off. Parrots should be in a jungle, no argument. They're smart and beautiful. Yeah, but they're also scary and loud. There's a self-destruct delay button on the bottom of my parrot's cage. If I don't press it every 72 hours, it auto-detonates. That's hilarious. Oh, that's a funny concept. Okay, now it's auto-serving its light again, which is good. Angry. Okay. I think I know what to do. So I hate this, but Vertex plus equal thickness times normal. So if I make an outline size, this gets bigger. Ooh, it's a chunky tree. Okay. So if I added a next pass, shader material, ground piece height, carrot, no barking. Just a second. Coda wasn't home. No one was outside. I don't know why she was barking. And then she just looked at me and barked again. I think maybe she's thinking if she barks enough, he'll come home? Maybe? Let's make this... And then we need to... if outline size is greater than 0.0, then we'll say, if she barks, you come running. She thinks she's trained you. She knows she trained me. Yeah, she absolutely did. If you have both a parrot and a pet snake, then the parrot can figure out how to escape its cage and airdrop snakes on you while you're sleeping. 82% picked parrot. That's funny, I guess. My dog plays this game where he pretends to need the toilet, so I let him out, and then he sits there waiting to come back in, but only if he gets a treat. That's so funny. That's hilarious. I get so mad, like, because she's outsmarted me. Actually, hold on. Under... Can I not change these settings on the fly? Outline I don't know where I saved that to. There we go. That's kind of nice. We could just like make it white. We need to set unshaded. That looks okay, right? Chat, right? So I'd put it, let's see, overlay. Save as, oh, I put these in tree. Okay. Tree outline. Curve outline tree. And then I'll make one. Actually, maybe I'll just have one basic. Where'd I put the shader now? Oh, it is in the right place. Good for me. This actually can be 2.5. And then we'll make unique. This one will be 0. We'll save it as curve outline, not tree. So copy. Paste. And then basic tree we need. I hope you all are having a nice time. You can tell I would be very concerned about that. This should be cool. V-Square never said their resolutions. They just like set it up and then left it. Oh. Oh. Funny. Giddy, Happy New Year. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Setting up an outline shader. Oh, there you go. My resolution is to finish and launch my first narrative game, an action rom-com RPG. Something visually stunning since I'm more of a designer than a coder. Oh, that's awesome. To finish and launch, do you know what platform you're aiming for? This one's not using the right shader. Is the outline too thick, do you think? Yeah, on this one it's like kind of wrong. I guess because it's going in every direction. But it's probably okay. I had a hard time typing since YouTube has this word limit on comments. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Oh, the Christmas tree is getting dithered. Oops. I don't think I want that. We'll fix that. And the highlighting looks insane because of that. I think... Oh, is there not one for this? Holiday bits. Steam game with Godot, assets and Blender, and PS. Wait, what's PS? Same as you, that's why I'm here watching you build. It inspires me too. Oh, that's so nice. You mean PlayStation? Yeah, I don't want the Christmas tree to be dithered. Jeez, that looks crazy. Photoshop. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say releasing onto console for an indie is like really hard. So I would have said maybe start with Steam if you were gonna do that too. The outlines look poopy. Like, they're fine if you don't look too closely, but when you do, it's like, oh, that looks like shit. It's weird. Because it is a lower render priority, I think. Yeah, -5. And it's not showing behind. Send you updates as I make it. Thank you. You can share me if you like. We can do a collab with me. I'm not up for doing a collab or like agreeing to anything more right now, but I really appreciate that. You should join the Discord if you aren't already, so you can post your updates there. That would be really nice. Oh, sorry. We got a thing for ads coming up, but they're not yet, so we're good. Yeah, I love the idea of collabs, but it's like when it takes so long to make a game, I can only do so many. Oh. And I already have a couple planned for this year. Cast shadow. Hmm. Hmm. Draw order is determined by material properties, render priority, distance to camera. Okay. And then in this one, on top. So if instead of changing the material overlay, I take this. So this is what it looks like as an overlay. I want to see if it looks different as a next pass. It doesn't. We'll always have it next year. That's true. That's true. I don't want it to increase in the direction of the camera. Maybe that's the thing that I need to specify. So I need to look at, not always. Oh, DB9. God damn. Thanks for that. Yeah, I guess. But then we won't be we anymore, will we? View space to world space transform of camera used to draw the current viewport. She's just sleeping back there. Position of the vertex, yeah. Normal in the model space. I'm just gonna try some things, I guess. Dark, very dark. DV9's always like that, though. Oh. Can we not? Oh wait, is it dot and then this? Why won't you tell me what anything is? The problem with the shader editor is that it doesn't give you hints like GDScript editor does. Okay, we're in ads. I should probably take a BRB. Yeah, I don't know. This didn't help at all. Whatever. I'll be RB. How are we doing? We just got back for a moment. We're in ads. I got the a new shader written for the outline, but it's kind of funky. But the dithering looks great. I'll show you. So I added a little bit of brightness sub dithers, so you can see there's like these little, maybe you can't see because it's teeny tiny, but there's like little sub dots on it that are whiter, so it kind of like sparkles away. The only thing that would make it cooler is if they like moved around the space, but right now they don't. But maybe that's something I can add. But I'm gonna BRB. Also, her glasses are messed up, and I'm gonna fix that. I can't tell if Spud wants to jump down or what. But she's just like looking awkward. As per usual. Adoken, this is my Little pork chop. This is Spud. Yeah. She's devastated constantly by everything. But yeah, the outline cheater is okay, but there's like a few cases where it's messed up. So I'm looking at if there's anything I can do about it. Because it's like it's not fully rendering behind. You've seen that one before. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not fully rendering behind like I want it to. It's in all directions. And that's not really working. Yeah. Like I thought lowering the pass would like fix it. It's like at -5 and it's still like showing in front of things, which is just never what I wanted. And I have it set to cold front. Till what time will you be streaming today? I'm gonna go to about 10 p.m. is the goal, so like 7 more hours. Yeah, 7 more hours. I'm just looking if there's another way to do this. Like if I could just say away from the camera is the direction to grow, I think that would work great. So I need the camera normal. Camera direction? That's closer, but like negative. Oh. Well, what does it want? Will you tell me or just tell me this is wrong? What if we do inverse of the... You will be streaming through my new year 2026. Nice. When is yours? How much longer do you got? Oh. So it wants a material. Oh, I see. No. wants a matrix, not a vector. 4 hours, nice. That's soon. Okay. Jeff, hello. Welcome back. Just woke up from a decent nap. Nice. Oh, BRB. Okay. I could go for a nap. Does sound good. This already looks better, but I'm just like... I think it's the opposite of what I want. Like it's coming towards the camera instead of away from it. But in verse, it did not like. I don't think so. Main camera. Camera direction world. Is that what I was using? I tried -1 times it and it looked crazy. Like it's just like gone. I want it to be negative, but only on one axis, I guess. Oh, Coda's home. I want it to be... Oh. Oh, okay. Is that for me? Okay. Carrot was very upset. Alright, I'll take a look. Thank you. Okay, Coda just got home with food. The good shit, as they put it. So let's see what that is. Oh my lord. Okay. It's McDonald's. Oh, it smells like pickles. She doesn't want the french fry I put down for her. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Swedish McDonald's is okay. I think it's pretty great. Oh my god, Hilfert! I am not eating it yet, but I'm gonna. Hi! I haven't seen you streaming in such a long time. Yeah, we got McDonald's fries. Happy New Year! Can we get a fry? Okay. Open wide. I'm leaning into it now. Oh. The Swedish McDonald's have different American McDonald's? Yeah. It's all different. The French fries are vegan. They have vegan nuggets. And they have the McVegan carrot. She just took this fry and like licked it. Yeah, she smelled it. Following the fry around the screen. Living the dream, that's so nice. Poke on the fry I gave you? That you took, really? We in Sweden here? I'm Swedish, never been there. Yeah, I moved to Sweden 3 years ago. I'm from the States. So we're living in Sweden. Eating McVegans. Hilfort, I'm so happy to hear it's going good. Getting back to streaming next month. Getting rid of affiliate first. Oh, interesting. This is good. This is what I needed. It's really good. Yeah, Sweden. Freddie, welcome. Candle. Okay. All right. Are you eating Rui Slap? I'm having McDonald's. Growth stopped. Oh. Okay. We just went up instantly. Yeah, I just got food and Coda's home. Double win. Isn't the fast food Max better than McDonald's in Sweden? I've heard that. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Hilfert. Goodness. Hilfert, now you have some sexy little emotes here. So you enjoy that. We don't live near a Max, so it's a lot faster to go to McDonald's. Yeah, international McDonald's is always interesting. Sexy butt motes, that's right. I'm surprised the viewers dropped. It seemed like the growth was pretty aggressive with like how popular your videos were doing. Oh no, she just wanted to like lick it a little bit and then changed her mind. I'm already feeling a little full. That's okay. She's so heckin' cute. Yeah, she's my little piglet. Cody, we got McDonald's! Happy Wednesday fun day to you too. Happy New Year. In the Philippines, you can get spaghetti at McDonald's. That's crazy. Followers are going up. The streams dropped from 70 to 35 a day. Damn, Jesus. That's an intense drop. Carrot will grab it later. Yeah, exactly. Want to pet and squeeze her. Oh, she'll poop if you do that. Avi, welcome in. Supposed to meet with my girl later today for New Year's. She suddenly said she's unsure if she can make it. Oh, I'm sorry. Happy McDonald's! Happy McDonald's, everyone! I can hear Coda in the background, like, putting away groceries, and I'm just... Well, his food gets cold. I'll poop if you pet and squeeze me, too. When you get affiliate, there's ads. That's the big difference. We have a McVegan. We have vegan nuggets. Vegan fries. Now we just need a vegan shake. Big Mac on a baguette. Don't they call it something else, like a Royale? Aren't all fries vegan? Not at McDonald's. In the US, they're made with cheese. And they cook it in beef fat. Can a shake be vegan? Yeah, I make protein shakes at home that are vegan, and they're basically milkshakes. Yeah, go on Friday. Don't let it slip you by. Life is short. Eat McDonald's. Life lessons from iHeartStream. Oh, I should Okay, I thought there was napkins in the bag, but I guess not. I'm just gonna put my stuff back in there in case Coda wants some of it. I can never finish my food. But I love it, so no regrets. It won't be as good later, but it'd still be good. Okay. No napkins, so I have to use a tissue. Okay. Goodness. They used to cook in beef fat. They stopped a while ago, as far as I know. Do they still have the was it like cheese in their spice mix or whatever? It's an hour and a half round trip to get Mackey's, so always a treat. God, that's a long way. Avoid the haunted fries. Yeah, when Burger King started serving the Impossible Whopper or the Beyond Whopper, whatever one they did, that was crazy. Coda and I went there like once a week for a while because we were so hyped. We have a McDonald's within 7 minutes drive. Yeah, like Coda just went, and it's like a 10-minute bike ride for us. But the max is like quite far. I do other things. It's my closest Iceland market too. Wait, what? Go to Aldi for the cheap rose wine. You have wine at your Aldi? I guess Sweden's just like weird about alcohol. Impossible Whopper, more like impossible to eat. You don't like it? I thought it was good. Through the whole affiliate thing, it just made me realize that I don't want to be a streamer. I like streaming and it's a great promo for the game, but it's not the end goal. I get that. Looking forward to removing the pressure in the new year. That sounds really good. I don't just have one, I have 3. That's true. I only have the one. We only have one in our town. We're one McDonald's town, if you know what I mean. Do you drive there? No, I mean, like, people drive, but Coda and I don't have Swedish driver's licenses, and we're not really looking to get them. Or at least not in the near term. We just use an electric bike and a bunch of manual bikes. It's a trick. It only tastes good because it's cooked on the same grill. I hope that's not true. Yeah, I think people were excited. Hilfert, by your game. They were excited by what you were making. And like people can get a bit demanding about that. Oh, I got new candles. So it's kind of like hard when you're like getting popular and then yeah, everyone's wanting from you. We don't need cars in Europe most of the time. Safe to walk and bike everywhere. Yeah, especially in Lund. It's really, really nice for that. The food still smells so good, but I don't want any more. now it disgusts me. Exactly, the community been cool. Everything this year got heavy. Yeah. And now you got like funding, you have people wanting like results beyond just you and your own motivation. So it's like you have to figure out how to satisfy that like first. But I'm excited to hear that you'll come back in a more relaxed way. This is actually pretty good, what I just did here. So outline size doesn't actually need to be an export anymore because this is gonna be I'm satisfied with mine, so if you want to eat mine you can, otherwise you can put mine in the fridge. I really appreciate it. Okay, that sounds good. Did you see Spud?
Yes.
She's a little pork chop. Yeah, she was really scared because Carrot was so upset you left. The mantra is the game come first. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, still haven't. So much rustling. Oh, you're sitting with the Spud. I was working on an outline shader. I'm showing you here. So this one moves with the height, so it won't do the weird ghosty thing. And it's not having the weird like overlapping problems. It just always stays a nice outline, which is nice. I might, so I like was trying to share a shader with this, but I might change this a bit. And take this out. This. Oh, wait, I see what I did. Oh, that looks kind of cool too. But I like the white. I think that's happier. Game is going awesome. I'm having so much fun with it. Funding meant other people too, so the workload is a little bit better now. Nice, nice. I really like this song. It's very Christmassy. You can't hear it, but you have to trust me. It's like little piano. Oh my gosh, can I have that? I didn't have mine. Amazing. Oh, if you don't know Hilfert's game, oh my god. Hold on. Hold on to your hats. Yeah, oh fuck, remind me the title.
Long Gone?
Long Gone, yeah. Thank you. Coda has amazing memory. Why don't we watch the trailer?
What did they do? Weld these things on?
That's a new voice. Amazing.
I like that the main character looks like me.
We need more games about white men. I'm just kidding. Yeah, ex-Ubisoft people unite. How many wishlists are you up to now? Last I heard it was like over 100,000, if I remember correctly. Starting with the narrative adventure was good. I remember people thinking it was going to be an action game based on the little cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And you got a new voice actor that's not British. It's probably good. Just for the placing. I feel like it was even over 100,000, so I'm cutting it low because I'm not quite sure I remember. Yeah, 265. I remember it being 200,000, but I wasn't certain, so I wanted to err on the low side. It's a dumb amount of people. Damn, that wish list count is dummy thick. Election paused amid crisis. Holy cannoli. Holy money. Jesus. But it makes sense you got a publisher with those kind of numbers. And they're like gonna push you to get the bag. Get the bag, son. All right, I don't know why I'm talking like this. I think it's Coda's sitting here going like this and like it's kind of a
thing means money.
This means money. Yeah. Had to finish the damn thing for it. Yeah, of course, of course. And I know last time I was in, you were working on like an encampment with like a trader and like other survivors, and like working on the layout for that. No, he had those wish lists before the publisher. That's the thing. He was at like quite a bit. Yeah, Coda is my hype man. All right. We're going to do some shader work. Oh, he didn't get hype for that. Okay. Just a funder. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. I forgot how it's different. I remember you looking for a publisher, and then you found that instead, and that way better deal, of course. Gamescom, about 100K, though. So Gamescom got about 100K, though, so the bulk was from that. Oh, okay. Don't go with publishers. Yeah. Definitely not. Try not to eat into the mic. Yeah, you do all the work and then they just take your effort. It's horrible. Especially with how Steam works now. I don't know if she would like veggie nuggets. She hasn't gotten to try. But she's sitting up and begging, asking for them. So that's like... She's intrigued, at least. Did you get the fry that was on the chair under Spud? Are you sitting on a fry right now? Oops. They take 90%. It depends on your contract. But a lot of times they take a huge percentage until they recoup their expenses. And then they'll take just like a lesser percentage. And then their expenses include like things that they force you to pay for. Like sometimes they'll be like, you have to do localization with our team, and then like their team is a super inflated price. So like they're just kind of scamming you constantly. Steam 30%, publisher 50% average. Taxes, sales, you get 10% if you're lucky. Yeah. She's so hurt and confused. She's fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for an indie dev, you might as well just do it yourself. Like, what's... Oh no, Carrot just found the sat-on french fry that was supposed to be for Spud. That's okay. She's okay. We were kind of done with this. I feel like this is it. I was tweaking some of the variables. Made it a solid color. And then I need to check on the other shader. Curve, outline, tree. Also needs to be white. All right, let's see how it looks. It's actually cheaper and better to take out a personal loan if you can't find a founder. Yeah, definitely. All right. Ugh, now one of the dogs is farting. This outline's kind of hard to see. Maybe I need to thicken it up. We need that thick. Oh, right. So it looks like 6 is the cutoff before we start having like front fighting. I saved enough to fund myself for like 3 years before I got laid off in August, so I can do it on my own. That is so nice. I got into Gamescom thing on Steam front page. Way better. Nice. Dev the game without funds like I am. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are still like just not informed about how the publisher what's the word? Landscape has changed from like the 2000s, the 20-aughts. So like I've still like I know people talking about it like it's a good deal, or like, you know, that's the goal and like that's what's keeping them from starting, and I'm like, you should just start. Like don't wait on that, because like 1, it's hard to get, and 2, like you might not even want it. Really, like you probably don't need it. If you can afford to like keep yourself afloat and you're making a game that is small enough that makes sense, Just do it. Great. So that's good. That's good. Goodish. Not great. It's just like the angle. I wasn't checking at this angle. Huh. That looks way better than it did. Way better. We should all find rich patrons. Cody, you're my rich patron, right? Patron of the arts. Patron of the eye hearts. That was my understanding. It's dithering at this point, which seems too soon. Like, I can't get closer without it immediately dithering. What are you working on at the moment? I'm working on a cozy multiplayer game where you are this little witch that I broke her glasses on accident, but she's not, like, blind. The glasses make her look like she's blind, and she's not. And you're in this, like, ethereal realm where you just kind of, like, sculpt it into what you want it to be. And you unlock achievements and get rewards from your achievements that give you, like, new crafting recipes and ways to, like, do more stuff, more magic spells, whatever. And you can, like, antagonize your friends. You can go to their place and really, like, mess stuff up if you want. I'm a starving artist. We can't fund each other. You just pull yourself up by your bootstraps, and then you pull me up as well. Thank you. This is cool. Thank you. The plan is to release this on Steam for free, because I'm making a tutorial series with it on how to do Steam multiplayer. And then, if it does well, I might do, like, an extension that's like a DLC that's for sale. But I think because of the multiplayer aspects, it would be nice if people could play it with their friends and their friend doesn't have to buy it. Oh, this one needs the shader fixed. That's right. Gotta fix that. Outline. What if we tie our bootstraps together? I'm sure that'll turn out well. You be tripping. Oh, Coda, Carrot needs to go outside. Are you nearby? Thank you. All right, that looks so much better. Look at that. No Z fighting. It's just a centipede. Pretty much what Outer Sloth are doing. All indie funding projects. That's so nice. Yeah, because they were, they had the Among Us, which was like a very small project initially. Yeah, this looks way better now. I just, like, fixed everything. This fixed, like, 4 bugs, and I was really hesitant to do it, but now I'm glad I did. I can show you the world. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know that it's like a co-op exactly, but they do the funding projects. A few companies in it, Among Us, Inner Sloth, Dead Behind Slay the Spire, a few others that keep quiet for privacy. Oh, I see. I see. So it's like a collection that they put together to fund smaller indies and help them get kickstarted, basically. That's really cool. I hope someday I can make anything close to good enough looking that would be a real possibility. To me, I just like hearing that. I'm like, but not me. Maybe that's too negative, but all right, I'm gonna Oh, this is like her furnishings. I opened the wrong one. There we go. No glass. Delete. Oh, I see. It's all one. Okay. It's all one thing. We'll get there. Maybe if we put our games in promo bundle, that'll put them over the edge. Yeah, maybe. That's all it took. We just had to combine our forces. There we go. No more weird glass issues. I feel like having glass in your glasses is such a weird, unnecessary detail, and it messed up so much. So, like, let's just not. It's like Animal Crossing meets Mario Galaxy. Such a slick idea. Thank you. Some Minecraft sprinkled in. You feeling good about this one? Yeah, I really am. I already have, so I don't have a public Steam page, but I do have a Steam page and did some playtesting for it. And overall, I'm just like very hype about it. There's things I'm like dreading to do. But overall, like, it's been so fun to work on. Okay, I could just export the OBJ. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm so much better at all of this than I was like a year ago, which is so encouraging. Like just comfortably jumping into Blender like this. Which glasses? No glass. I wrote like a Blender script that I've been using a bunch too. Like I just feel like a real smarty. Who needs glasses glass, right? Done choring for the day, back in the old chat. Okay. You can work on the song then? We're watching the metamorphosis in real time. It's awesome to see you jump into art. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Rui, welcome in. Long super stream again. That's what makes it super, is that I cannot stop. So fun. No, it's been good. All right. Super streamer. People don't like to learn new things on that scale. I mean, I feel like I just like I have to. Like, how do I be a solo dev if I don't learn enough at least to like modify existing assets? Like, you know, you don't have to do everything, but I need to do some. Okay. And then I just boop. Ah, oh no. I exported the whole thing. Oh, okay. That's embarrassing. I forgot to check the selected. Selected only. Those are cool shades though. No, she looks like she's blind. And it, like, that's not what I'm going for with this. Like, nothing wrong with being blind. I'm just, that's not the vision. There we go. And then we can give this. Wait. Oh, it's already good. Seems like it's not going with her face, though. Yeah, it's not. Why wouldn't it be? It's like part of her head. Really? What the heck? Walk 2 miles on this treadmill. I've warranted breakfast. Be back soon. Have a good breakfast. You did that pre-breakfast? Jeez. Devlogs. Yes, thank you, DPI. Why? Why? Is it 'cause this is a different name? Oh. Okay, I think I know. I think I have an idea. Because, like, obviously this one's coming with. I'm just gonna separate this. So that this can have the same name. No. Fine. Mods. Oh, this is named wrong too. Why? Bakunan, welcome in. What's up? Doing some game dev. Trying to get this this character's glasses to take the vertex group of its original, but I think what I'll do instead, because this is just not working, is I'll delete this since I already did a save as here. Put this back and just edit it again. It's not a big deal. And then export selected only. Which glasses? No. Why? Okay. I know what I can do. I didn't want to do it. Oh, don't delete which.
Let's just export the whole thing. Actually, this might... It's a GLB, isn't it? Oh well. We'll get there. Happy New Year, Sachin. Welcome in. Hi. We're making a modification to the witch. Although I don't see it exported here. Oh, here it is. What's wrong with this? Really? Okay. I'm just gonna like discard my changes related to the witch. And we'll do that after. Okay. I don't want to risk... Dithron, welcome in. I don't want to risk messing up my shader. Give me just a second. Godot was just like coughing and wheezing in the other room. I had to make sure that wasn't like a death rattle. I'm gonna just double check that I didn't break anything. So she'll still have her shades now. I do think it's dithering too close to the character. Still New Year's Eve morning in the US. Oh, it's 4 p.m. here. But some places already got new. They're already 2026. And they're going to report back what the year is going to be like. In case we want to back out, you know. I do think the dither is a little too aggressive in the...
direction. Z direction. Oh, we're in ads. When did that happen? I think I'll take a quick BRB. I want to switch from coffee to lemonade or something now. Oh, this went the opposite direction. I think. Okay. Or not? I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Is anyone there? There. Ziggy, welcome in. Hello. So quiet in here. Yeah, I was doing that thing where the ads were on and I didn't sit through it. When you're a streamer like me, they let you do it. Sorry, that was distasteful. Ziggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope this didn't just turn you off. The Trump reference. TB9, thank you for the giant me. Sometimes you just hype. Heart be shook, exactly. Runty, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Everyone's sneaking in. Oh. Is this just like not updating? It might not. Anything interesting for New Year's? Just this. Todd Codes, welcome in. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Yeah, I'm streaming. Oh, much better. Oh, much better. So now when we interact with the tree, it doesn't start to dither as much, but now we can tweak it a little bit more. But we want the fall off to be sharper. We want it to be less and then a lot. So we increase the number of the offset, do 2.5. And then we make this maybe 8. Magic. This also works. That was the emote I was looking for. Just the wave. Just being perplexed by Minecraft. Wait, what? What about Minecraft? Oh, no, that's too much. Maybe even 5 would be better. I'm just trying numbers to see how it looks. Confused by Minecraft. But what about Minecraft? Are you playing Minecraft? You telling me you're playing Minecraft right now? Instead of paying attention to my stream? There will be a test. Ugh. Stop. Make website, make it look good. No bugs, please. Oh. Found a weird niche of AI usage. Imagine a Git repository. All it contains is a single document inside a very detailed description of programming task. The idea is you feed it to an LLM before you change this or fix that. The idea is that the extra context increases the chance of the AI not making a blunder. Oh. No bugs, please. Yeah. 2 monitors, spoiled. I should be on both of them. Give me a second view. I'm just kidding. Unless you want to. Maybe just like lower this. New Year's here is supposed to be rained out, but that never seems to stop the fireworkily inclined. Last year was so foggy, we couldn't even see the fireworks one road over. Ooh. See, for us, fireworks means we have to comfort the dogs. Not that we get to go see them, but sometimes we'll see them through the window, which is nice. So it's up, I heard on both monitors. Perfect, thank you. That's all I ask. All I ask is to be your entire attention. We're comforting the cats, yeah. It's a great idea. Writing a good prompt is a problem a lot of people struggle with. Here are 3 solutions to solve your tricky problem. Alright, I feel like this then waited too long to drop off, so the heart was in the right place. But the numbers were a little off, perhaps? One monitors for art, iHeart, the other one's for chat. Yeah, you gotta give chat their room to express themselves. We have the best chat. Heard you can get your dog to be okay with stuff like fireworks. Who told you that? If the answer is medication that just like drugs them so that they don't react to it. We did try that, but our dog was allergic to the whatever was in it, so she can't take it. She can't take anxiety medication. Otherwise, it would totally solve her problem. Exposure therapy? No. No. This is perfect. This is what I like to see. Should we try and make the sparkle shimmer more? Sparkly shimmers? Hell yeah. Dogs can be okay as proper hunting dogs won't even flinch. So I just have to shoot guns near my dog's head so that they're not bothered when the fireworks go off. Is that what you're telling me? Not with medication, with training. I can't even get my dogs to like not pee in my house. I don't know how I'm gonna train them to be okay with fireworks. They're okay with it when you start being home with them. Well, that's nice. Ours just like need to be comforted and held. Wait, why is this? Tree curve material. Why would this be 0? Oh. I'm a silly goose. I left old junk in mine. Ooh, that's a silly goose on you, Cody. Are we not peeing in the house anymore? You can barely train Coda to not pee in the house. I mean, I feel like I prefer him peeing in the house to peeing like in the bushes in our backyard. Thought it was the new hotness. Only on the sauna oven. Ugh. It was years ago I heard about it, but apparently they grow out of being scared and their behavior persists. Not because they are still scared, but because they enjoy the attention. I like giving them attention though. Because like, bushes might prefer that. Oh. It's like the only time of the year that Spud will cuddle with me. Because she's so scared of the fireworks. Like, normally she won't come near me. So like, I think it is a positive from that perspective. Yeah, actually just stand out the second-story window and start peeing. There you go. Like, if I could make her not scared, I'd obviously, like, go for it. But if it's just that she wants the attention, I will happily give her the attention. Normally they won't come near you. No. Reflux, welcome in. I mean, Carrot will, of course. Spud is like very emotionally scarred and scared. Thought everybody was peeing from the balcony in Sweden. Is that because that's what all the Swedish people do in Denmark? There's a reason for that. It's okay to do it in Denmark. You understand? It's cute when we do it. I'm gonna take out the highlight because we're not actually controlling that anymore. Oh, oh, it's magic. You know. Peeing from the balcony is cute. Yeah. I peed from a balcony once. I was pretty intoxicated at the time. So you're in Denmark. Exactly. Growing up in Aalborg, a town with an infamous bar street that Swedes love to frequent. Swedes smear people that vomit on my shoes. Oh no. It's a great way to put you in a list that you cannot be removed from, is what it is. Wait, what is? Oh, to pee from the balcony. Yeah, yeah. If you just wear a long enough skirt, you can do it and no one will care. That's my secret. I just wear a skirt and then I pee off the side of the balcony. That's all it takes. Tree curve material. I'm not wearing a skirt? Yeah, put one on. Are you on the list? I'm on a list. Oh. Just kind of Mary Poppins off the balcony while doing it. Oh no. A wet trail. No. No. Oh. Oh goodness. I don't understand why this is here. Why is this parameter being set when we deleted it? Okay. Okay, okay. Crown piece. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. If I just spread it out, across the rails, maybe they won't see me, just the stream. Yeah, you could do that. You just like lay flat under and pee off the side. Just stay low. You'll be fine. It's a pro tip from a ex-NASA engineer. When you need to pee in public, try and lay down. And then pee off the edge of something so you don't get pee all over yourself. But also, you can't be seen. They'll never suspect me. Okay, anyway. Updates, outline, shader to be using heights and some cool effects. I think someone was telling me fibs about dogs not being scared. And I just hadn't thought about it before. Oh. So you don't think they get used to it? My dog's terrified of thunder. Yeah. Yeah, mine too. NASA engineer, more like NISU engineer, National Institute of Social Urination, exactly. The X part of ex-NASA engineer becomes clear all the time. Oh, shush. Oh, shush.
It was my choice. He's a shepherd and he's terrified of thunder. Oh, sweet baby. Doing some Googling on it now. Okay. I hope they're not really scared. That would be way better. But like the farts she lets out make me think she's scared. Little scaredy farts. He tries to fold himself into my closet. Oh. There's like this spot to the left of my desk where there's like a bookshelf and there's just kind of like a little 1 foot wide by 2 foot deep nothing up to the wall, and she'll just go there and like face the wall if she's really scared and just like hide, and then just go back and forth between there and like directly under my desk to hide. But I want to be on the couch with her so she can just like climb in my arms and bury her face, and we'll get through it together and it'll be really cute. I'm kind of excited. It'll be cute. Okay, so we had near object culling issues. Done. We also had issues with the outline not following the curve of the ground, and an issue with the ground piece outline being weird. We fixed all those things. My dog goes straight into the closet and curls into a ball, but he's so big he can't fit in the closet, so it just looks crazy. Oh. Oh. Client can't talk in host world. Yes, we might fix that soon. I feel like I don't have enough time today. Too productive for a holiday. Stretch break. I've been trying to be productive this whole time. You just didn't notice because I was not in Trello, I guess. But stretching sounds good. So I guess stretch break is my anti-focus on work that I didn't realize I had. Although you can't make it on demand. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna mute myself so you can't hear all of the groans and grunts as I move my body for the first time in 10 years. And you're welcome to also stretch if you want, but no pressure. If you don't, you can just hang out, and I'll be right back. Yeah, for some people, that's all you can do, and that's okay. I've, never been in shape, but I've always been weirdly flexible. And that's, like, my gift, I guess. So, like, I can touch my toes, but I can't, like, run for 5 minutes. I don't know why. Like, that's just how I can, like, physically express myself, I guess. Very nice. Thank you. Or very nice to the lifting arms and chair stretching. That's good too. I did yoga. I did hot yoga
Hot yoga, I felt like I was gonna die. Couldn't breathe. I can also touch your toes. How weird. Don't touch my toes. You are not allowed to touch my toes. You stay away. Do you think I could touch her toes? I can. Don't poke my pinky toe. Don't be gross. Boop. How many toes can we touch before I kick you into next week? The next year, I guess. Wow. Less impressive on New Year's, but all the same. All the people woke up. Oh, don't say that. No. These people were already in the chat. Unless a bunch of people just left. Oh, you're such a precious baby. Oh, sorry. I disturbed her. She just looked at me like, fuck you. Don't look at me. Alright, so, new bug. Players, eyeglasses, gotta go. Does touching the pinky toe give me a buff? It'll give you a debuff. Smelly finger. A stinky debuff. God damn it. I'm not gonna argue that my toes smell good, but I don't think they smell worse than average, okay? I never go barefoot in my house. Except like to initially go and get my socks in the morning. So, I don't know if that counts for anything, but that's all I got. So why can't I just simply remove that and call it good? Is it because I was exporting it? And it wasn't getting enough of the data? I avoid washing my feet to deter toe touchers. Okay. But they do smell a lot. I'm only country over and I can smell them from here. I'm not saying it's bad. Wow. You can smell my toes from across the Oresund. I don't know whether to be offended or impressed. What is this? Is this one I just did? I wasn't paying attention when I exported it. You got barbarian toe? Why? Is it because of this? Read it. Yeah, you're part of the head. It's no problem. It's just how it is. Like a superpower. It sounds like a curse. I like to think I don't smell bad, but I guess I don't really know. Damn. Like, who can really say for certain that they smell good to, like, other people? I ask you. Superpower can be a curse, a la Rogue. That's true. That's true. Playa, play. Bitch, why are your glasses like that? Angry. No what? Please take your head along for the ride. And thank you. You're only attached to one bone. It's not complicated. Does the Swedish King do a New Year's speech too? I have no idea. I am not Swedish enough to like know things about Sweden. But there are Swedish people in the chat, to be fair, so maybe someone else can answer. Like, why? I just don't understand why this isn't coming along for the ride. Senor Pantalone, welcome in. And Marcy, hello. Happy New Year. Sweden has a king. Yeah, we do. Does a king wear wooden shoes? Isn't that like a Netherlands Dutch thing? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe if I can just pull this in, like glasses. Weird. This is so aggravating. Salty licorice. Yeah. He's a Crocs guy. Oh, sounds like he's in the bad place. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Swedish delicacy to eat licorice with salt. I'm not kidding. I would eat some on stream, but I'd need to get paid a lot. Because I'm not gonna do that for nothing. You don't like licorice alone? It's a great way to trick Americans, I guess. Yeah, 5 cents, 5 pennies isn't gonna do it, DB9. But thank you. I'll take your money. It's great though. Like, I think licorice is good, but like not salted. The only one I will eat is like the skulls that are like half raspberry. Those are pretty good. If I was locked up and the only thing to eat was licorice, I might have to just pass away. An acquired taste, yeah. Jungelvral. I'll donate for everyone. You have to donate before I do it, not after. That's not how this works. Poop. Yeah, poop. Poop indeed. Yavlar is the thing that will happen here. Wait, what? Is this another candy that I'm not familiar with? Yeah, I was raised on Good and Plenty. But not salted licorice. Array mesh. Did you model the character? No, I wish. I'd know what to do with the issues now. I had. It is licorice that is so good. Us Scandawegans love our licorice. Scandawegans. What? Your brain's hardwired to either love or hate it, yeah. Salty surprise. That's like the funniest phrase. Salty surprise. I just want... Maybe a text mesh would be a better way to do the over the head. You have a very cozy stream. I'm glad you're around. Thank you. That's really nice. I'd use licorice as a weapon to beat my enemies. Oh. What? Rather die to Twizzler. Isn't a Twizzler also, like, technically licorice? Technically. Technically licorice. I think if you had to vamp them, I think you'd eat a little bit of licorice to not die. Doesn't mean you'd like it. I think you'd probably have a little bit though. Yeah, Twizzler is like more of a gummy candy than a licorice, exactly. Yeah. You'd watch it in the corner mocking you? Zombie, I thought you said you liked licorice. Oh, you said you hate it. Oh, sorry, scrolled up. Now I see. No. That's okay. That's okay. I don't think anyone's going to be in the situation being described, so you're okay. A gummy candy or a yummy candy? The dark evil. But like red licorice. You know what I really like? Runty. It's a Danish candy. I think it's called Snør. And it's like string. And they're just like red ropey gummy. I love my string. Sometimes Coda and I will walk to the nearest grocery store. It's like a 10-minute walk, 15-minute walk. Just to go get some string, and then we'll just walk back eating it. Yeah, snoring. Look at that. Look at that delicious string. Love it. It has both the dots and the slash. Delicious string. Snore. Sorry. Sorry. Submarine. When I was a kid, it was a stable competition to see who could eat a snore the fastest with their hands behind their back. I would win that. I would win the hell out of that. Just so good. Love them strings. Anyway. This isn't working. What's a marzipan? Marzipan? Isn't that one like egg based? I don't think I can eat that one. Do you spaghetti suck the string? No, you gotta use your teeth. You gotta like really like use your teeth to pull it in. Almond based. Oh, I was thinking of meringue. Yeah, marzipan. Yeah, I've had some of that. It comes like, they sell these like boxes where you get like little rectangles of it, like individual wrap. Pretty good. Second most disgusting on the planet next to licorice. Are you kidding? You don't like that either? No, I think that was pretty good. It's just like, to me it doesn't eat like a candy, and I know it has the amount of sugar as a candy, and that makes it disincentivized for me to eat it. Prefers eel pie. Probably. Export as GLTF. Zombie UK is from the UK. Yeah. Pie and mash. They put vinegar on their potato chips. Hey, now. That's good. Marzipan is a weird one. I hated it as a kid. But as an adult, and as a layer under the icing in a long cake. Or icing in a cake. Would be excellent. In a fruitcake? You eat fruitcake. Or you are a fruitcake. Got him. Okay. Both. Okay. Wrecked. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Okay. I just need to look where I'm exporting instead of searching for it after. Oh. I heard the bully. I know. I know. It's not my fault. I thought it was funny. Just ask Grumble. He's fine. We have a lot of the best chefs in the world. Says who? No, I don't feel strongly. You know what? Don't replace it. Actually, you know what? Do replace it. You still have glasses on. Dependencies could not be satisfied. Why? My GLB is failing to import when I do the export myself. And I don't know why. And the glasses, I don't understand why they're not just following the animation. Like, I can literally child them to the head and it won't. Like, this is a very strange... Like, if I bring in the glasses without the glass, if I hide these glasses, she looks crazy, first of all. And then I child this to the head, which is the bone that this is supposed to be connected to anyway. It's just, like, not doing it. if I did a bone attach 3D and I connected to the head. Can I just like get this to stop playing for a moment? Oh, I see. It was because this wasn't. That works. I'm annoyed that that works. The glasses are the same glasses they were. I just re-exported them as an OBJ. So they should have included the vertex weights, I would think. And they were all just like supposed to be attached to the head. But I guess the head mesh doesn't actually move. It vertex moves with the skeleton. But the head wasn't moving. If I had to guess. But this does work. And bone attachments are how I usually do things for like character customization, where it'd be like the glasses are a bone attachment and there's like a bunch of different children on it and you pick which one is active or something. At least she doesn't have the weird glasses anymore. Okay. Fully custom made character? No, this is an asset. That's why I'm struggling so much with it, because I think they exported the GLB in a weird way. So when I just tried to replace the whole GLB to the version with the modified glasses, it was just like, nah. But she's super cute. And I'm gonna make variants. I might also like change how her mouth works so that it's more like a mapped texture instead of a cutout. I haven't decided yet, because then I can animate it and that might be cool. Make her face, yeah, also make her blank, exactly. Like, I'd like her little eyes like this, but they don't move. And it would be nice if they could. Fixes, characters, glasses. Yeah, I agree. But, I think like the best way to do that would be to just make her whole face as some, can we get some face mocap? I would be so good at that. I think the simplest way is to just change her facial features, her eyes, her eyebrows possibly, and her mouth to be textures that we just switch out. That's what I'm saying. Shush. Hush. Got it. Yep. Yeah, I know. It's hard to set up. I would think I would need to do like a face plate. I've seen it work well with a face plate that's just like attached on their head so that it's the one plane to do the texture on instead of like the whole head wrap around. When there's a will, there's a way. Yes, definitely, definitely. But I like the 3D facial features in general. I just think it would be way harder to animate and do like character customization swaps. Let's lock character movement during animations. I think that's going to be really nice to have. It's going to make it all look a lot better. Maybe we'll say movement locked. Is equal to false. Maybe they should be on the input instead. If not movement locked and this. If not multiplayer server or movement locked. I guess that's all I really needed. And we don't need to do the check here then. Let me know when ads run. Oh, F the D's. Okay, it's actually starting in like 10 seconds. So let me go refill my drink and then you're good. All right, we're gonna go on a quick BRB, folks. So BRB, folks. Alright, it looks like Spud finished eating. This son, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not sure what I want to do now. I'm feeling a little tired. McDonald's really took it out of me. Oh, Carrot's barking. Okay. It's party time. Party. Okay, let's party. Slumber party. Yeah, basically that's what this all has been for me. Just a slumber party. So those tabs to the right of this one. Yum yum yum. I'm dying. I'm so tired. It just hit me all at once. It's like, no. Ooh. Is this the new year that I go to bed at 8? Or 5? It's 5. It's not even... It's like pitch black out though. Coffee, all of it. Maybe. You're just weak. This is weakness. Me. Having a monster white right now. That or we're boring. It could be a couple things. Bust some ass cricket. We were just complaining. I was just complaining that I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Do Coda's Corner for 3060 if you want to take a nap. I don't think I should take a nap. I think I'm not going to wake up again if I take a nap. But I could use a break. Take us on a bike ride to buy energy drink. I don't drink energy drinks. I drink coffee. I can tag in. Do you guys want to hang out with Coda while I like sleep on the chair behind him? Maybe I should have a little coffee or something. I can't believe how tired I am. I drink both. Morning coffee's hard to beat. Yes. Yes. Cricket, you want to see my game? Are you watching? Cricket, are you watching? You want to see? Oh, let me just... The music's quite quiet. So I worked on a highlight today, highlight shader. It actually looks pretty good on the Christmas tree. So you know what you're interacting with. And it doesn't get all busted up near the end. And I also worked on a dithering in the shader so that it doesn't like mess you up. So it's just like boop. Yeah. And there was this bug where with the old highlight, it was like a next pass that in multiplayer would like be the actual position in the world space, whereas like things in general don't look like they are. So when you're standing right here, it looked fine, but if second player was over here, they would see it like floating in the sky above. Looked like really crazy. So this fixes it. I also fixed the aim a bit because the aim was really bad. It's not perfect yet, but it's better. But yeah, the dithering I'm really proud of. I added like a little glow. So in addition to like transparency, it kind of shimmers, which I like. Yeah, and the dither is only on the individual, so like the other person in multiplayer won't see the dither. It's like built into the shader. My shader became a absolute chongus monster, but it's cool. It works. I've been thinking about Cricket, I've been thinking about descoping a bit. Military, welcome in. You snuck in, you sneaky goose. I've been thinking about descoping a bit just so I can like actually get some real progress done now that I've got some features in. Glow on other pixels is smart since it's so costly to do transparent on meshes. Yeah. Yeah, this way there's no transparency in any of the meshes because they're all using the exact same shader and I just like don't touch the alpha. Although I have to check if I need to like set an extra setting to say like no transparency. Should I plan to do a Coda's Corner soon? Just, you know, because it'll affect what I work on right now. Yeah, you should do it soon. Cut that scope. Although Cody, Coda and I were talking last night, and Coda made a good point as well, which is maybe don't cut your scope until after you've like not been streaming the entire waking of a day and like had a chance to think about it. Soon 3 minutes at most. Could you come over and change the blanket on the chair here if you have a minute while I'm showing this off? Because I was going to change it once I got up, but if you can just do that, that'll buy me a little time. But yeah, I think this is good. And I would rather have more like crafting content and more like resources to collect that are like the same kind of functionality instead of like more systems. A good rule of thumb is if you set a release date, start cutting when you're 50% of the way to that date. Yeah, I have no idea what my release date would even be. If you're trying to always be playable. Yeah. It's just like, it's not even... I'm just like, I know I'm missing some critical information. Like, right now, we have the achievement shop. I don't know if you saw that either. We have an achievement shop now where you can unlock the recipes that used to just be given to you. And you can increase your inventory capacity. So you get 3 rows instead of 2. But like, you don't know what achievements are until you earn them. And so it's just like that kind of information I need to provide. But I don't know about doing spells. I don't know about doing cooking. I don't know about flying. It just seems like maybe not necessary. For like how much everything breaks everything else. Every minute I'm getting closer to 2026. That's not a bad thing. 2026 is gonna be a great year. It's gonna be a great year. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna release a game. It's gonna be awesome. It's hard to scope without any deadlines. I don't set any myself. I'm working on blacksmithing in mine. That's cool. Make a flying cutscene and outsource it to China. What? You're so silly. Yeah, maybe I should make some sort of just like a plan more for it, because I feel like the plans change so much. But like the big thing is gonna be polish. Oh, okay, the chair got blanketed, so I'm gonna let Coda take over. And I'll give him like an hour, and I'll be here. I'm just gonna probably mill around for a little bit and then like get comfy in the chair and sleepy and try not to fall asleep. Try. Snore. Break out the bear suit. Maybe I should. That would be cute. I could. I was gonna put on like I have like a sparkly... But you wake yourself up with a snore, it wouldn't be the first time. Are you ready?
Right.
Okay.
Time to rise and grind. White Claw. I'm gonna take my drinks.
Wow.
There was a suggestion that I put on my bear onesie.
Yeah. Do it up.
But I'll help you get started.
Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Can we? Let's. Ooh, okay. Yeah, like that. Let's change it to just me for a moment.
Secret.
And let's close the game. Do I need to do anything special?
X marks the spot.
Okay. And open a web browser. Foxfire.
I know. I was just checking if there's any other unnecessary things open I could close for you to
Gotcha.
improve your performance.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go change and such, and I'll be back. And I'll be a cute little bear.
All right. Hacker Man. Yes, that's me. All right. Let me just get things going here. And let me do a little sound check in my own ears. Okay, yes. Kind of sounds like trash, but that's okay. Just soften this up a little bit. Okay. That's a little better. I don't know if anybody was able to hear that. Any feedback on the sound levels is appreciated. I have very little idea what I'm doing and how. Okay, good. Thank you, Meowletary. Okay, thank you. Wonderful. So let's go over to OBS and switch to live. And let's see if we can make this a little bigger for our audience at home. And we'll zoom in significantly. Maybe if we're lucky. Let's see, go one letter at a time. Okay, so thank you, DB9. I appreciate it. Yeah, just let me know and I'll do my best to adjust it. But chat, I have no idea. There's so many knobs, and I don't know. Using somebody else's streaming setup is a little goofy at times. But yes, Coda de Vita, I guess. I got a festive holiday drink here. Let's talk about what I am doing right now. So, iHeart made a short yesterday that was like, see, one thing people do is set up a hotkey that makes them hear the stream's audio but not their own. Yeah, that would be clever. iHeart has been threatening to make me a streamer for a while, and if I do, I'm going to have a different setup than she does. She has absolutely like no monitors in her ears. It's just like a little bit of system audio. It's very strange. But anyways, yeah, so iHeart made a short recently, and the short was I don't have a link to it, but it was one where it was like, pick mushrooms, explore the world, cut down trees, make friends, earn a paycheck, and that kind of thing. And somebody suggested that it would be funny to make like sort of like a dubstep version of it. And I thought I should give that a shot. I'm not an experienced electronic music writer, but you know, you're never gonna get better at it unless you give it some practice and try some things. So that's kind of what we are doing today. Like, I'm making just a short little, called a songlet. just a little build up and what's hopefully going to be a little bass drop where I can put in a couple of funny samples from the stream lately. And I'm also like I'm writing this for pianos now, but I'm going to try to make it just as vulgar and obscene and brain rotty as I possibly can. I was also thinking I was gonna sample some of Temptic's audio from the devlog. It's just like the other day I was like, "Oh, thank you, DB9. Yes, let's take a look at this."
Chop down trees. Terraform the land. Craft new furnishings. Decorate your space. Landscape as you like. Learn new recipes. Hunt rare collectibles. It's your space. Chop down trees.
So I'm gonna rip the audio from that.
Craft new.
And I'm also thinking, yeah, I'm gonna sample Temptic saying build tower and orange. He does it and he rolls his tongue. And so it's gonna be like build tower orange, build tower orange, and that's gonna be part of the groove. So yeah, we're gonna give that a shot. So I just so far have basically just 2 lines of a little build up here. Let's listen to what I have so far. So that's kind of what I have, and there's no percussion in it yet because I'm just like scoring everything out for the first time. I started this like a half hour ago. And yeah, and then this is the start of the drop section that I wrote here, and I really don't know how modern songwriters do the heavy parts of the electronic songs, so I'm kind of approaching this from like I'm picturing my electric guitar here, and if I was gonna write some chugs and something to headbang or mosh to, so I'm kind of droning on the E minor here, and then I'm doing a key change down to I guess E Phrygian down to D Phrygian. So I'm thinking what I want to do is I just want to score out the rest of this line here, and then maybe do like a four measure outro, and then want to kind of go through, and I think of it as just sort of being like decorating the song a little bit and preparing it to go from hook pad and MIDI into the DAW. So that's going to be writing some counterpoints, writing some kind of like atmospheric sort of like notes that are just hanging out in the back that I can bury in the mix, but it'll like really kind of contribute to the atmosphere a bit, and take a loose stab at getting some percussion here, because right now it's completely bare. So having a little bit of boom, 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 and then I need to gonna have to go through that Halloween video that she made, or not the Halloween, the screaming video. Gonna have to sample that a lot too for the bass drops. So yeah, that's kind of like big picture what I am up to. And so let's kind of listen to what we have so far for the kind of heavier section here. So yeah, I'm feeling that. I like where we are there, just as a very, first pass outline of this section. So I think what I would like to do is work smart here, and I'm just gonna take the entirety of this section and I'm going to paste it down into measure 25. And I'm gonna take the melody line too, and let's chop it up a little bit here and add some variety. So I think it maybe makes sense to keep the sort of the 1 to 4 in the very first measure, but then we got it because we want to kind of get some familiarity at the start of a key change here. But let's do something different here. So we're going 1 to 4. I don't know. Is there something else we could do here instead of going back to the tonic? I don't know. Let's try going to C minor here. See if, so I'll move these notes here. Let's hear how that sounds. Yeah, no, I kind of like that. And I kind of think like we want to break it up a little bit more from these half measures. So maybe let's get rid of this F and let's do something where we maybe keep the root note on C, but spice it up a little bit. Let's go into E flat, but we'll invert it. Oh, right. Sorry, let's go into G minor and invert it. Okay, apparently I can't do math at all. All right, what has a C minor in it? We got A diminished or F. Let's go into F. There we go. So, yeah, okay, there's a little bit of, yeah, there's a little bit going on there. And I don't know, let's just do like a real, I don't know, a quick little run here. Maybe start high, quick note, come back here for the strong beat, and I don't know, maybe let's try here. Da, 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 da. No, that sounds terrible. Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet sometimes. Life. Alright, maybe let's keep it simple. Yeah, okay, I like this here more with this G. If we wanted a chord that's a C, an F, and a G, I guess we would call that a C suspended 4. So let's just make this a little more legible. Okay, yeah, then that's what's that Marie Kondo term? Sparks joy. Yeah, that sparks joy. I can roll with that. All right, so we got a lot of triplets here, and I don't want to hear any more triplets for the rest of this little breakdown. So let's get rid of you, and we'll get rid of you, and we'll get rid of you. I don't know. I guess maybe we can keep them for the very last one, kind of tie it back in. But I don't know. What's a good rhythm? Let's see. So it's kind of like. Some kind of nonsense with 16th notes here. Let's just throw some stuff at the wall and see what sticks. So go to measure 27, change it to 16ths. Sorry, I'm a little clumsy here. I don't have muscle memory on this keyboard. And Spud's afraid. It became dark, and now the fireworks have begun. All right, so I don't know. Spud. She's so scared and small and cute and not perfectly potty trained.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back at this. This is not good. Can I just do straight eighth notes? Will that sound okay? Yeah, there we go. That's gas. That's, I was overthinking it. Hello, Patty Patsy. Glad to see you again. Hopefully you can assist me with my songwriting a little bit again. Thank you, Mr. Tatman as well. Appreciate the dog emojis. And yeah, they're doing it. You probably can't see them too well here. We looks kind of haunted in the little video monitor thing. All right, let's roll. So, bum bum bum. Yeah, just overthinking it. I have a tendency to think like sometimes the music has to be very, very complicated in order for it to be passable in any context, and particularly with grooves, that is not typically the case. Sometimes simpler is just better if you want to get your body moving. Hello, Tamer the Hammer. See, Patty Patsy, Happy New Year. You too. What am I working on? I'm working on basically brain rot dubstep for remixing a bunch of her like stream clips. So this is just like, it's just a little songlet. I don't know, it's probably gonna be like 45 seconds long, but that's perfect because it needs to fit into a short little obnoxiously edited vertical video. So we're writing electronic music here, but this is just like the bones of it. So it's all piano right now, and then later, after I'm feeling good about adding layers and arpeggios and maybe a counterpoint in a few spots, then I'll flesh it out. But let's see, G7. Oh, maybe I should make this looping too, perfectly looping, because if it's for like a social media short, like those things loop all the time. So maybe I should, let's think about doing a nice resolution here. So we're on G7, and we want to go to F. Oh, can I glue? Oh, no, that's perfect. We can go G7 to C7 to F. We love perfect cadences, don't we, folks? Ooh. C major 7. I wonder if, will that sound, it doesn't have the tritone, but will that sound as good? Here, I'll just glue the front chord here. Come on, it's supposed to be an F5. Okay, so. Just bring this down. Okay, so. Yeah, I think that'll work. And I don't want to be somebody who just uses dominant 7th chords anytime I'm doing any kind of key modulation. I just feel like it gets kind of stale. So, okay, I think I'm liking how this is. I'm going to play it again from the top here, and I'll let it loop just so I can hear the transition. And I'll bring this up here so it's a little bit more climactic. All right, what do we got? Yeah, okay. So my initial thoughts here. This isn't the strongest melody I've ever written, and that's because I started trying to write this like as a major pentatonic, but then I also really wanted to start like on the F, so there's some friction there. It's kind of, I don't know if there's enough room for the melody to breathe, and I don't even know if it really matters for a song like this as much. Tamer, yes, I try to write music. I'm just hanging out, trying to come up with something that sounds good. I am not a game dev. That's her. She's just taking a little break here. She's been streaming like all day, every day for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days. So just kind of tagging in when I can to give her some relief from eye strain. Yes, and she's also a little sleepy, and she's in her bear pajamas. Okay, so yeah, generally happy with that. The other thing that I sort of noticed is that the transition from measure 15 and 16 into the breakdown kind of part, it's a little like I'm doing some weird stuff here. There's a lot of borrowing from other keys. It's a little choppy. The melody isn't super climactic. So I think it's really going to depend on having good percussion to help build the tension and ease the transition into the next part. And this particular program kind of sucks at percussion. So what I think I'm going to do is I'll kind of start with some ideas here, but the percussion is just going to be really rough, and I'm going to have to edit it in the DAW and write in all the fills and like really like I gotta make the hi-hats like snap and be very, I don't know, just trappy. Tamer the Hammer, really impressed by this. I want to learn. I've played instruments, can read sheet music like in kindergarten, but we'll get into producing at some point. So, Tamer the Hammer, what really helped me get comfortable with learning how to write music, and comfortable is even kind of a stretch. I'm not really great at it now yet, but well, one, doing it a lot. If you play a real life instrument, try to find some way of getting like a looper pedal or being able to record even into just something like Audacity, and trying to figure out how to write parts that harmonize with each other. That will go a long way. David Bennett Piano is a YouTube channel. It's a soft-spoken British man who has taught me almost everything that I know. So really highly recommend that channel, David Bennett Piano. Just have fun. Like you're probably gonna write stuff that sounds pretty bad for a while when you're first starting, but as you kind of get more comfortable with it, things will sound better, and that'll make it more fun. Just kind of like how learning an instrument usually goes. So, camera fell asleep. Did it? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me. There we go. Yeah, I think it. It just needs a little bit of light so it can find my face. But also, I'm not like 3 feet tall like she is, so I'm like kind of in a weird off-center position. Okay, so let's continue. So I think we'll turn the loop off, and no problem, Tamer. All right, shades are going back on because I'm vulnerable to light. So the first thing that sort of jumps out to me is that the percussion needs to do something here in this line. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go and program in a band change here. And let's see, I can add drums. I don't know, let's just pick one of these. Like I don't know like electronic music genres. I don't know what the difference between dark electro and electro is. No, I'm 6 foot even, and she is like 5 foot and a little extra. I don't know, 5'3". Yeah. Tamer likes Speed Garage. I don't know if it's because I'm out of touch or I haven't consumed enough music, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's too many genres, and I can't really pick them apart. Like, I listen to heavy music sometimes, but couldn't really tell you the difference between metalcore and hardcore and crapcore, and I don't know. Just too many words. Please eliminate 7,000. All right, so drums here. What are we doing? So let's go and add. Let's see. So these are just general beats, but I think what I'm imagining in my head is just like a kick drum on the like every beat or so. So let's hear how that sounds. So yeah, I like that. That's sort of what I had in mind, and there'll have to be a little fill here in measure 12, but I'll do that in the DAW. And here I will also put in another band change. And let's see, maybe we can do every half beat. So. See, I just know that as a genre that is good for doing chores. Oh yeah, and cleaning. Speed Garage. Yeah, all loosely drum and bass or house or dubstep. Yeah, everybody in the Nordics seems to be like 20% taller than North America, at least where I come from. Yeah, Nightcore, isn't like songs that were like really sped up or with like really high pitched vocals? I don't really remember. Sorry, they're lighting off fireworks here. It's probably gonna be like this all night. Okay, so that's underwhelming. Can I pick her up? She wants to be in my lap. Oh, okay.
I think because I have Spud, she's
Okay.
like,
Come here.
doesn't want to be here.
Come here, carrot cake. Come on, baby.
You gotta give room for her. She can hit her head.
Okay. Producer's helper here. Okay. All right. So, oh yeah, she doesn't want me to produce. She wants me to pet her. All right. So yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. I'm just gonna throw like a generic kind of like dance beat here at the start of measure 17, and as long as it's good enough, that will be fine for now. So I'll drop in a band change and go into drums, and I don't know, dance one. What does this sound like? Me. I just want to loop this section. Why can't I? Okay, kind of. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. Not quite. That's a little too, I don't know, 1979. Electro. Nope. Too housey. Let's see. So I get caught up on the chat here. Let's see. Yeah, no real rules. People don't know that you can pitch up without raising the speed. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we got Red Rockets bursting. Definitely. Let's see. Disco. Personal contribution to the genre. pirate metal, prog metal. Yeah, I can appreciate a lot of prog music, but a lot of the songs get really stale to my ears after a while. But I don't know. I'd really liked 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence, and Octavarium, and Images and Words from Dream Theater. Um, but I do kind of feel like, as a group, like they always sound their best when they're just trying to copy Metallica. So I don't know. But anyways, let's try to, I don't know, see if there's any of these preset beats that will sound okay. This is so hard to do. Nope. No. All right. Yes, these all sound like crap. And what I think I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to program in the bass drum to follow the hits here that are here. So it'll be like boom, something like that. So I am going to mute all the drum sounds now to spare y'all's ears because these don't sound particularly great in the software. And let's move forward. Okay, so while we're here and on this breakdown, I think maybe it would be nice to add another voice, maybe like a synthesizer that's going to be like an octave up and, you know, maybe follows the same general rhythm, but, you know, sort of has some of its own sort of like, I don't know, character going on. Maybe it helps outline the chords. Let's play with some things and find out. Oh, Carrot, you're so difficult. She's a squirmy little worm. Oh, boy. You trying to get down? Okay. All right. She jumped. All right. And no, she might have, but I couldn't stop her.
You should have just caught her by her ankles and flipped her around.
I should have, but you know, hindsight's 2020. All right, voice 2. Let's go. Let's do it. So let's go here and just paste everything in exactly the same just to get started with. But maybe I'll make the instrument something, I don't know. We'll make it a harp for now, just because it's very soft and soothing. So let's take everything here and let's bring it up an octave also. So that'll give us some space here, so it won't be fighting directly with other notes. So yeah, that'll sound good. It's the funny boy. I guess that's me. Yeah. Oh, woo. Thank you, Bomb Shot. So, I don't know. What I'm kind of thinking here is, should the upper harmony follow the root notes for these emphasized hits? Or should it sort of do its own thing and branch out? Let's try it, giving it some space. Right? It's supposed to be doing something different. Like, I'm not just trying to thicken up the rhythm here. So let's love a little music production in the morning. Yeah, me too. All right, so so maybe we should go the other direction here. So na 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 Can I get away with playing the same note twice in a row? No, it doesn't sound good. Let's... Yeah, okay, I kind of like that they're not identical always. I think that's... Oh, Kezer B. Bloody hell, I went for a nap. What happened to you, I heart? She's here. She just needs a little break because her brain is fried from streaming for like 5 days straight. So we're doing a little music production here. So yeah, like that section, and then here. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring this down to the 5th. Add a little more power. Da-na-na. See, got an F here, but this is Phrygian, so that means the 2nd should be flat. Da, da. No, that's not right. Go E to F. That's really bright. I kind of like it though. It might be a fun little interjection. Let's see. How's the noggin feeling lately, Coda? It's about the same. It's kind of a long-term thing for me. I had my incident in 2022, so it's like a long-term disability kind of thing. So not any massive improvements, but I'm chilling. No time to stream. She's busy celebrating the new year. Yeah, she's here. She's here, and yeah, she's got Spud, and that's yeah. So. Alright, I'm just gonna do like the metalcore thing here and just let this be a harmony of thirds. 1, 2, 3. That's fun. I like that. But we'll have it diverge a little bit at the very end. Let's see. Spud makes everything better. Yeah, except for life. Oh, I'm sorry, Spud. Oh, because she keeps peeing on the floor when we leave.
Oh, but she's so cute.
Yeah, she's really cute though. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. We roast Spud a lot here. It's like our coping mechanism for.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't understand.
Yeah. Helps us feel like we're less bad parents. This is awful. I mean, it's kind of supposed to be. It's like a diminished chord. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I'm gonna diverge a little bit from the rhythms here, and I'm gonna throw a triplet in here because I think a little variety is gonna be good. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I might do this because see, I'll bring it I'm borrowing the E from the major key, so that's why we have this awkward sounding, well, what would you call that? I guess it'd be an A flat. Dun, 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 dun. And then I'm gonna, is she being cute? Oh, she's so scared of the fireworks. I wish I could comfort her, but she's blocked everybody from her heart. I could write a song about that. Dun, dun, dun. I'm really sloppy with the controls for the software, so what I usually do is I just copy and paste notes constantly from everywhere. So, dun 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 dun. Okay, that should be fun. Okay, let's hear how the section sounds. Oh yeah, this is gonna be gas. I know it sounds kind of goofy now because it's all just like piano and like a dumb little harp synth, but with some proper sounding synthesizers, I think it's gonna sound pretty cool. Okay, I don't know why the looping thing keeps getting messed up. So, all right. So let's look at the next section of the break. Still on voice 2. I'm gonna take everything that we wrote for voice 1 and just paste it into voice 2. And we're gonna loop this section. So, all right. If we started the section here by doing a descending run for the sake of variety, let's do an ascending run. Dun 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 dun. High or low? I went high. Let's go low. Let's see. Not there. I don't like this high. There we go. I think I had it off the chord tone. Dun, dun. All right, so that's. I think I can get away with this. Okay, Mialitary says, do you make your own instruments? Sometimes, always? Not lately, or like I guess pretty much ever. Like I have an electric guitar in the other room, and have an acoustic guitar also, and a little tiny Yamaha like 2-octave keyboard. And I guess I don't really use them that often. But I intend to. I just like, I don't know, I feel like I never get around to it. And, you know, I don't really use electric guitar often for writing cozy, chill music for iHeart. But, where's the Spudumpy emote? Oh, that's cursed. And I kind of love it. Might have to work on that. But, no, for the most part, the actual instrument sounds is just like whatever I can scrounge up, like on the internet, that'll actually work with my DAW. Yeah, I don't have like a strong attachment to like any particular instruments. But let's continue. Okay, so just finished here, measure 27. Let's go back to measure 28. First run, we are just sort of following in thirds, but I kind of feel like let's swap the triplets in the 16th notes. Just so we can kind of have a, I don't know if you'd call that a polyrhythm sound. And let's bring them up. I don't know, maybe it would be fun to do sort of sixth-ish intervals, so kind of like a third but inverted. Let's see. Okay, how are we sounding? Let's eyeball it and see if we can finish it, and then we'll go through. Be more efficient this way. Just sort of thinking here. Sometimes when we play heavy metal, it's fun to play inverted power chords instead of standard ones. So maybe that would be fun. Add some filth here by playing a couple of these emphasized notes with fourths instead of fifths. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, yeah. And maybe we can bring the harmony below the main thing here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's just hear how it's sounding. Yeah, this is fun. I'm liking how it's sounding so far. Yeah, I might just keep this like how it is here. Although, let's make sure that, let's see. Yeah, we're borrowing this, what is this thing? G flat, this dominant seventh here from the major. So we really want to make sure this is emphasized here. And we're kind of climbing in the first run through, so I'll ascend, but then we'll go down for the second time. That's what we'll do. And instead of doing triplets here, let's do 4 of them. Okay, eighth notes. Want to call them?
Oh. If you show this Twitch backend, if you go to Firefox.
Firefox?
Yeah, and just click on the Twitch one. So it's on the second monitor. Yep.
Okay.
Just want to keep an eye out because we don't get text notifications here if someone follows.
Oh, okay. Yes, sorry if I missed some notifications here. It's my second day. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yep, I need. Nope, not you. Other voice. So clumsy sometimes. It's a surprise. Alright, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, maybe we'll end on this chord tone here. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot, and I feel like there's just like a few injections of brightness into it, but it really does feel like it's got that kind of Phrygian tone to it, where it's like kind of threatening and but kind of like exotic. Which it's fun. It's fun. I like it. So, I think the next thing I want to think about is, so I'm kind of picturing that lead one here, this sort of soft piano sound is sort of a bass, so maybe it would be sensible to just go ahead and make this a bass guitar, at least for this part of the song, or maybe maybe a synth bass. I don't know. Punchy bass. I don't know what that's gonna sound like.
You are writing a song.
I can barely hear that. Dark pluck bass. The darkness will know our
Where's your
bass.
snuggie? Ooh.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
I want to hear too.
Yeah.
Let me hold on. Face me.
Yeah.
Face me.
Eh?
The whole I heard hair in your headphones. What if I took your phone and if you have a Bluetooth connected to it, I could be Coda for a bit.
Yeah, we can do that. Let me get you set up.
Okay. I have headphones.
It's just easier to wear mine that are already paired.
Oh, Avi, that's great to hear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, good for you, Avi. Get it.
They were originally saying that their friend might not be able to.
Get it, son.
Their girl.
As we say.
As we all say. You said you had headphones?
Yeah, go get the wireless Bose ones.
And those are
I guess I'm wireless. I could be right back, folks. I don't know where they are. There you go. Should be all right.
Yay, I'm Coda. This is what it feels like.
Yes. Okay, so now she's logged in as me, and I'm logged in as her, and up is down, and carrot is spud, and I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, so what are we doing? So we just finished writing sort of like a counterpoint. These bass instruments all suck, and I'm not going to waste your time by trying to find an agreeable one. It's just going to be something else in a DAW anyway. So we'll go back to soft piano. Oh, geez. Now all the times that I went on her Twitch chat and said I pooped my pants are going to come and bite me in the ass. Oh well, turnabout's fair play. Okay, so I'm thinking here I want some atmosphere in this section here. And right now there's just a piano that's playing the chords as described. So if I just solo that, and I'll loop this section also, we'll just sort of hear. So that's all well and good, but I kind of want to add some things that are a little bit more interesting, maybe some arpeggios, or maybe something that has sort of like a syncopated offbeat rhythm. And yeah, so the program will do a lot of this for me, which is a really useful thing. So let's go into, I don't know, synth pads. And I don't know, let's just pick one dark pad. And maybe arpeggio half a beat upwards. That could work. The actual sound, like, is kind of, I don't know, questionable and not amazing. Really just makes me want to watch Stranger Things. Yeah, okay. I think that'll be good. And I think I'm just gonna add one more like harmonized arpeggio here to round it out. So I'll go add track, I'll add another harmony track, and I don't know, string section. I don't know, pop. Let's hear how it sounds soloed first, and then we'll hear it with the rest of the instruments. Okay, so with the other instruments. I can make some stuff there. Yep, that sparkles. So, like, it takes a little imagination to kind of picture how it's going to sound with like a fat, growling, wubbing bass and with a trap house dance beat. But I think that'll be nice. So finally, let's turn our attention back into the build-up. There's no vuvuzela in this app. You're gonna have to do that in the DAW. I'm sorry. I wish it were different, but it's just not something I have any control over right here and right now. Okay, so I overall like the length of the song. I think this is going to be an agreeable little looping songlet for a short form vertical video. And what I'm kind of thinking about here is, what do we want to do for instrumentation? We have a unique-ish melody for these 16 bars. So I think maybe we want to keep it in, but maybe as a way of, maybe what I should do is I should just keep it the way it is for these first 8 measures, and then I will write in maybe another counterpoint. Hopefully I'm using that word right. Write another counterpoint during these measures, and I will add another like a harmony layer or an arpeggio or something. Just something that will build it and give it a little bit more of a sense of progression as we approach the drop at measure 17. So yeah, let's do that. Just keep this here, and in the DAW I might do something where I like, you know, maybe distort or really bury the background or something, so it you know, maybe it's a little bit more dramatic when the rest of the harmony comes in. So yes, there's the old annoying bass drum that I forgot to mute. Might be. Yes, Tamer. Coda in the chat is actually iHeart. He is antagonizing everyone. Alright, so maybe this is just a wild thought. what if I were to take the main melody and maybe play it? So I'll copy it and I will paste it into voice 2, but I'll shift everything back a beat. Would that sound cool? Would that sound like trash? Sometimes the only way to know is to just try things. Let's see. Ooh, this might be ugly, but it might be cool. Let's try it. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of thinking this could work. I just need to smooth out a few rough intervals, but like as a concept, I like it. So let's just go ahead and do that. We'll just go through it kind of, I guess you'd call it chronologically. So, oh, I want to switch it to like, I don't know, something less offensive to my ears. Yeah, we'll go back to the harp. So, okay. Okay, I think that's good. But I'm gonna bring this down. Bring this up. And this definitely will bring this up. This, yeah, may need to deviate a bit here. Yeah, okay, let's give this a shot. Let's hear how this is sounding. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling it. And you got to kind of remember, like, this is just sort of like a background harmony, so like it's not going to be as sort of like disjointed and all over the place when the track is closer to completion. So I think the last thing I just want to do before I'm ready to wrap it up and give the computer back to iHeart is just add another harmony layer to sections, measures 9 through 16. So I'll open up the band and we'll go in and add harmony. And yeah, maybe percussive pads, why not? Fast pad. And I don't know, harp club down. So let's listen to it in isolation. That's too fast and too much for what I'm trying to do here. So harp chip tune. Maybe this will be better. There we go. Oh, I suppose I need it for band 3 also. What was it? It was like percussive pad, fast pad, ARP chiptune. I think that's everything. So I'm gonna save and I'll turn the loop off and just sort of play it from the beginning. Let's see how it's going. instruments. Sorry, Chad, I'm all over the place here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think this is sort of mentally where I would end the composition process mentally. And the next step is to move things into sort of more of the production area. So if I actually had instruments to play or vocals to sing, I would practice them and like learn all the parts and try to get them good so that you know, it's time to record. I don't have to do like a million takes of everything. And yeah, and then selecting the actual instruments for the final mix is it's fun when the song's already done. Like, cause you can just kind of like loop it and then be like, no, not that one, not that one, not that one. Ooh, that's it. All that being said, I am still an amateur producer. Like, I don't know all the tricks of the trade, and I barely know how to use a DAW. But you know, going into a new DAW project with everything skeletoned out in MIDI makes everything like just 100-fold easier. And yeah, and I don't know, having a songwriting tool where I can think of things very quickly in terms of like Roman numeral analysis makes it just a lot smoother. So it used to take me like, I don't know, like a month to be able to come up with something like this. So yeah, when iHeart comes back from wherever she is, I think I'm going to hand over the computer to her. I gotta find some good scream samples of iHeart screaming. I want to get that like Temptic percussion. Oh, hello.
I can't really hear you except in the delay.
Yeah, it's disorienting. Are you ready to return?
Sure, but can you keep a hold on Spud for a bit?
I was gonna go on that computer.
Oh, but she's here.
Yeah, but she's fine. She's chilling.
Okay.
So.
I was crushing her because she liked it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
All right. With great cat ears and great responsibility.
I understand.
Thank you all for your time. Now back to your regularly scheduled iHeart Funny Boys.
Oh. Someone adjusted my desk height.
You can scroll the browser.
DV9, thank you for the giant me. Love to see it. Tom, welcome in. Hello. So, while Coda was doing music, I was working on a drink. And now I'm a little discombobulated, for lack of a better word. Jeez, I just noticed Spot Monk had a 20 stream streak. Did I react to that earlier? Because that's insane. Oh my god. 20 stream streak. Jeez Louise. I'm just... Have I even done 20 streams in my life? I don't know. Oh, I'm warm. Do I look discombobulated? That's a nice way to put it. Look at Spud. She was my little baby. She got scared. Can I even play my game? Make it somebody else's game? As long as it's not a scary game, I'm not going to play a scary game. But yeah. Can be someone else's game. But I'm not playing a horror game for that redeem. You can't make me. Can Coda play too? I think he's taking a shit right now, but when he comes back. Have the fireworks started yet? Yeah, they have. That's why I was sitting with the Pudge, holding her while she snuggled in my arms, and then the fireworks stopped and she didn't want anything to do with me anymore. Can Coda play? I think he probably could. Depends on the game, he says. He only plays AAA games. Tag. No. No, we're not playing a physical game. Do you know how unfair that would be? You just wasted points. No, I said no horror games. I need to check when I thought Temtic said there might be some Jackbox today instead, but I haven't heard anything more about it. Points down the drain. Can be out on the street. It's a comedy game. I know it's not. I know it's not. Tag. What were you thinking? Tisk. I'm just checking if anyone else is online I can play with. But they're not. So I'm gonna die. I'm just kidding. So, okay, let's talk about what I was working on before I got so lovely interrupted by Coda. That was really good. Like, he came up with something really nice. I like that a lot. Lock and character movement. Dare we? In my state. So I had written in a variable to lock character movement locked. And I have a few places listening for it to disregard inputs. Someone on itch noticed that I actually generate proper full tab names for my incremental browser tab closer game. I feel validated in my efforts. Oh, look at you. Look at that little face. That is so cute. Happy Code Year. Bravo, welcome back. Code Year. Dinner done. Out tea. Ooh. So yeah, Coda just took over for an hour for those that are. Oh, Spud, it's okay. It's okay. Coda took over for an hour and I was drinking an alcoholic drink. So now I'm a little out of sorts, turns out. And I just noticed there's no music playing. So we'll fix that. That's what I was missing. There's a lot of loops you got there. Loops? I don't see any loops. I see indented ifs. Is that what you mean? Have you arrived at the Balmer Peak? I don't know what that means. Now is the time for productivity. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, so animation tree. Animation tree setter. So we'll say owner dot this is equal to true. Oh, no, I can't do it here. Because this also includes movement animation. So owner dot this is true. Await animation finished. owner.movement locked is false. So this is, I put it on the wrong one. This one I don't even actually use. Let's put it on do pickup. I'm just gonna do it as a test. You all thought being drunk would stop me from game deving. Ha 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 ha. That's my secret. I'm just kidding. I'm not always drunk. My go-go game dev juice isn't just me being an alky. I'm under the affluence of alcohol. I am. I am. Okay, tell me what this is. Hi again, went to shop for milk, got pizza and donuts too. Oh, we got donuts too. Coda, fetch me a donut. Blood alcohol concentration programming skill. That doesn't seem real. It's a delicate effect, yeah. That's funny. Donuts 2, the sequel. The donutting. No, don't clip me. No. I don't usually have this much fun. Oh my god. Wait, these aren't chocolate. You're breaking my heart.
They did not have the last day.
That's okay. Yeah, I want them to get time off when it's a holiday anyway. Donut. Yay. Here, I'm gonna go to just me so you can watch me eat it. Did you notice when he came over, he was also eating a donut? Or was that just me? Yep. It's a donut. Okay. You're crushed? Thanks. For what? Because they didn't have the chocolate donuts? Nom nom nom. No. No, look back up. No. No donuts in the alt house and we're snowed in. No. Oh god, Carrot's coming. Oh lord, and Spud's here and she's so cute. And she's so scared. She's always so scared. I wasn't having anything crazy to drink, but my tolerance is so gone. So gone. It was just a hard cider, and I'm like, I haven't had alcohol in, like, since yesterday. Give me a donut redeem and asked for a garlic mayo filled one. Now I'm banned. Oh. Good. You earned that. Carrot, you want to hop up with Spud and be your baby? Come on up. She'd be so happy if you joined. Spud loves Carrot. Alright, game dev. So the idea here is that when we're doing the pickup, movement will be locked. So we just run it and test, and if it works, then we add it everywhere. But first, the volume here doesn't seem to be working. I'm a super cheap date. We only have a little desserty wine on our Annie day. Yeah, I'm also a very cheap date. I'm a one and done kind of girl. Not even one, like a half. Okay, so the idea is that when I pick something up now, the animation will be locked. So now I just have to find or make something to pick up. This game is so awesome looking. All right. Oh, I can't move. Oh, wait, I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh, yeah. I forgot the key commands. I was holding shift instead of pushing, like, WASD. Hey, it did lock my movement. I pushed the right key this time. Good. Okay, and we just do that everywhere. For every animation. So is on ground and move, we don't do it. And consume isn't really a thing yet. But we'll still do it here. I'm so smart. Lyric, time to get down to business. Whoa. Whoa, TMI. Alright, good business to you. I like to think I'm cute when I'm drunk. But still, game dev comes first. I'm a businessman. Bow chicka wow wow. Bow chicka wow wow. Alright, I'll stop. Locks, movement. Been doing animations. She didn't stop. Would you like me if I did stop? Can't stop, won't stop. Being silly like bop, bop. Okay, so the second part of this is so the second part of this is that ideally, when an animation finishes, or is at a certain point, TBD, we get a signal to actually do the action. So maybe what would make the most sense if we go back into the player and we go to their animation, hear me out. Did I? It's donut. You gotta... Can't waste that. Do you mean I... Be nice to me. Oh, oops. The best crumbs. Yeah. Warm and sweaty. Yeah, flavorful. So anyway, I'm thinking if we can add a signal that gets emitted in the animation. So like if you'd show the animation here, please. Turn this off. Choomp. So like here, choomp. If we could edit this and add a signal. On the animation player to get emitted. Donuts? Did I hear donuts? Donuts are so expensive. They really prove the world is unfair. Are they so expensive? I don't know how much they cost. I just know that the sign said you get 4 for some amount, so we always buy 4. And that just, to me, makes practical sense. Signal, action point. So here's my thought. We say func emit action point. Action point dot emit. Emmy. I'm getting so warm from being in this bear suit. Either like $3 per donut and $1 is 5 of my local monies, so it's very expensive. Yeah, that's super expensive for a donut. I don't think they're that much here. I think it's like 4 for like $4 maybe. 4 for 6. So like $1.50 at most. Yeah, that's so expensive. But these are grocery store donuts, to be fair. They're not like fancy. These aren't your bougie donuts that you're usually getting, Louise. So it's different. Wait, so how do I... Action... No. Call method track. Insert key. Here we go. Emit action point. Fucking love those. I'm so sad. Wait, they overcomplicate donuts. Oh, you want a donut with coconut oil? With a cookie and Snickers on top? Yes. Yes, I do. So sad the place near me who sold Bounty ones shut down. Oh. I tracked down the manufacturer. It's a local company that is not very far from home. One of these days I'll pretend to be a bulk buyer and see how cheap they are. Bulk sale. I don't know if it's realistic, but we bought a pan that's like donut shapes. They're like small donuts, and it's only for like cake donuts, not like the fried donuts. But just like making those sometimes with like a cupcake recipe or a muffin recipe is pretty good. And then you just like make your own icing for top. I'm trying really hard to not pick sprinkles off my own cleavage now because DB9 called me out. Once per year we get a pallet of cake delivered. That sounds amazing. Can't go into New Year with sugar tits. You're right. That would be embarrassing. Everyone would know. Need to learn how to make Bavarian cream. Halfway to being self-sufficient donut-wise. That sounds so good. Cream donuts? I haven't had a cream-filled donut in a long time. There's a donut shop near my old job that sold vegan pastries, and they had, like, exclusively, and they had vegan cream-filled donuts that were so good. But I didn't want to keep working there, so it's no longer an option. When I do interact and I pass self, I also want to pass in or just like reference to forward to ground piece. No, this was like in Malmo. No, Ohio didn't have vegan things. That's not true. They had one restaurant called like the Cleveland Vegan that was really good, but really far from our house. So it was like hard to go there. And I'd make custard if you count like 30% starch per weight. Fix my bad egg tempering job as custard. I count it. I count it if you count it. So here we're returning after we do the action. So what we want to do instead is we want to say player dot animation tree dot action point connect this with one shot. I don't know if this would work. So we'll try it with the shovel. The idea here would be that when we dig a hole in the ground with our shovel, we don't actually see the hole. Madam? Okay. Oh, I did this, but not for digging. Let's do it with digging too. Oh, I didn't enable the tree again. That's why. It's okay, little girls. No, no, no. It's just some neighbors being rowdy. How are they doing a full fireworks show? It's not even 7 p.m. Like, who is doing this? Still can't believe Cody tried to get us to play tag. Keep saying that and being like, how dare you? Okay, yeah, let's enable this. That's sick. So I don't know if you're watching this, but when I dig down, the hole doesn't spawn until that point. I think I need to adjust slightly the action point. Let's also say on ready. Active is true. And let's just keep it unactive right now. Shovel. The place I used to order donuts from is not on the food delivery app anymore. Oh, that's tragic. We're 9 minutes till ads. I kind of need to pee and change out of this bear costume because it's so warm that I'm like uncomfortable. But I'm really happy with this. I think we got it. I can't believe I did so well. I guess that zone that was discussed is real. I wish I had gotten more done today. But I know, like, that's just how it goes. And like I can't rush just because it'd be nice to get everything done in one day. And one gay, I guess. Pick up. Couldn't fit it all in my mouth. It was so big. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. How many gays does it take to get it done? I'm a gay who gets nothing done. That's hilarious. Good, good. Where did I write this on? Whole? No, ground piece. Okay, if it's this, should do this, but with this, bind with this. I'm actually so excited. I added some more complex equations to my movement system and it's feeling really good now. That's so awesome. I'm just trying to add some juice, I think, and tuning everything up from test levels. Are you writing like are you writing fudge? Are you writing a plan? Like paper diagramming it first, or are you just kind of trying stuff in code? Curious. All right, fudge. Okay. I can't talk. So we do the returns, and then we need to say awaits a player action point. And when we called change height earlier, no, that's not gonna work. The game was not charged for characters and not called me and took for work. Those were the things that I worked hard all the intervention on how I think function should be handled. And I can't say so right, I just didn't need to make it. Okay. Is this better? Dances robotically poorly. Okay, sorry about that. Happens sometimes when you're a robot and then you get caught. Oops. Desist, welcome in. Hello. Being sneaky. Yeah, so this one's not gonna work. Because when I call change height, it's waiting for the return true. So maybe what I could do is here. Return true. And then here, we'll say this is a function. Post change height. And we still need a player. And we still need diff. And we need new height. Or we could just recalculate new height. But it's okay. 2026, we still haven't figured out microphones. Technology is a joke. It is. I've been lurking. Okay. No worries. As fast as I realized, averaging out velocities when applying new forces felt good, but ended up that sometimes you'd lose speed. Then I realized that I would like the option to add or set velocities without averaging everything out. They basically up the complexity and the velocity changing functions. Interesting. Yeah, we're big in AI now. In this stream. We're not. You may have noticed that was a joke. I make a joke from time to time. Just a little thing, a little treat for the audience. Find a player, diff, and height. No. New height. And then one-shot it. We're one-shotting this. You make joke? I thought that was illegal. Oh, dang. I'll stop. All of the microphone wait, I heard that. I was thinking the titty sprinkles is a treat for the audience. That was just for me. It was always just for me. So all the weird, creepy comedians were saying on the Twitter, yeah, no one can tell a joke anymore. You, you insult people and they get all offended. Like, what? Whatever. Am I right, folks? Am I right? Folks? Anybody? This dot animation tree dot action point dot connect comma parentheses this comma one shot. This is taking a long time to write because I got to do it for everything. It's okay. Fell knock knock joke and woke mob knock knocked at the door. That's pretty funny actually. They can just join the stream. They'd have material for days. To make fun of me? No. Why did the chicken cross the playground to get to the other slide? That's cute. See, that's nice. Alright, we have ads starting. Ads farting. And I really need to pee. So I'm going to BRB. And I'm also going to change my pants, so don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed that I'm changing my pants even though you can't see my bottom half. Yeah, I like that joke. I like that joke a lot. I keep thinking paranoidly, am I going to get messaged by Temptic at some point? Because I don't know what the plan was. I don't know what the plan is. But anyway, at any rate, party people, what I miss? Apparently I unintentionally and outside of my own awareness picked a sprinkle from eating a donut off my boob on stream camera. Because, you know, it's what we do. Surely somebody clicked that. I don't think so. It's a different kind of stream now. Yeah, but I am getting good stuff done despite that. I'm doing some cool animation stuff. I left it slightly too long and the clip editor won't go back far enough. Oh no, DB9, you had to finish first. I shouldn't have said that. That's gross. I'm sorry. I'm gross. Let's pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Funk. Plants. Item. 10 hours in. No. Have we met IRL? You appear to know me too well. I know your unzipped jokes. I'm always picking baked goods out of the fur on my Snuggie. That's another thing. I had to take off my my bodysuit because it was very sweaty. So now I'm just human again. Sorry about that. So I'm writing right now a function, or like just generally implementing a design where actions aren't called until the animation hits a critical point. I like to think I'm cute when I'm drunk too. I'm gross. So sorry. I'm gross. Po Buddy's nerfed. Exactly. Exactly. I'm a complex individual. Haven't you noticed? A player dot animation dot animation tree dot action point dot connect plant item dot bind a player and an equipable and one shot. Cool. So the idea is that like the thing you're doing isn't gonna change, or it's not gonna have an impact till you hit the action point in the animations, which will be really great. When God you liked what he made, but unfortunately a merge conflict happened and here we are. Damn. That is accurate. I'm a merge conflict of like, well, what's the term? Madonna whore? That's sweet. Did you see that? Hiccup. Okay, that was too soon. Quip. Yes, the animation reached the right point and then it did the thing. Pickup line for conjoined twins. Oh my god. There was a merge conflict. That is kind of fucked up, but that's hilarious. I think it's like, it's the kind of joke that only they can make, but like if someone else made it about them, it'd be rude, you know? I'm so used to this just like auto firing that now I'm getting frustrated that it doesn't. Now I have to wait for the animations. I can't just run away. Oh my god, why do you have to mention pizza? No, I want pizza. We already had McDonald's today, so that would be really not good. It'd be delicious. It'd be great. What am I saying? I kind of want the action movement to get freed at the action point. McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and a Pizza Hut. A Pizza Hut. Exactly. We do pizza every New Year's Eve. Let's get the tradition going. That sounds really nice. But I don't think Coda's listening. And he's the pizza man. I think he's working on his song, and I kind of want to let him finish because it sounded really good. And I want him to take it home, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of time left for pizza. Midnight is many days away. Okay, what was I doing? So if I rotate this. Okay, so my thing was locked while it was rotating. It's good. Sensible. Coda Velveeta. We're gonna do that, but girlfriend and I both on Wegovy. Can't even eat half a pizza. Oh. Is it good, Wegovy? Does it work for you? Oh. Is that the one that targets like food noise in your thoughts? Plus biking? That's incredible. 35 kilograms down. Seems to work pretty good for him. Damn, okay. I made the math. It's actually worth it to buy 2 mediums rather than 30% off on large. That's funny. And then you get more unique toppings if you like variety. Ooh, I could eat like 30 to 40 black olives right now. Speaking of pizza toppings. So I'm doing this, and I think it's working, but I don't actually know. Tunes down the craving, makes you feel full faster and for longer. That's great. You've heard pepperoni isn't good for you? I mean, pizza is not good for you. To say pepperoni specifically isn't good is interesting. So this is working. Interacting with a hole is working the way I'd want it to. Ground piece. Change height. Post change height. Yeah. Okay. Pizza is all the food groups in one convenient circular package. Yes. Fried and baked and delicious. Vitruvian food, if you will. Yes. Okay. I'm very hyped for this. Rotate colors, spawn hole, change height, enhances internally, super.interact. Okay. This. If you're already in the pizza territory, what bad could some extra pepperoni do? Yeah. Spud's being really cute. She's normally not up here, like, around, but she got spooked, and I'm here for it. Animation tree, action point, connect, cue free, one shot. Do one cheese, one pepperoni, call it a New Year's Eve treat. Don't let the altitude get to her head. She's gonna be bossing you around in no time. I would love that. I would love it if she acted like normal dog. We have New Year's in 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, V Square. It's so soon. Jeez. Okay. Got bruschetta instead of pizza. That sounds good too. Mozzarella, tomato, pesto pizza. Is everyone having New Year's pizza? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we had McDonald's and now I'm just having alcohol and leftover McDonald's. I'm so pleased with this change though. I'm really, really hyped. If that wasn't clear. Tree. A player. Animation tree, action point, that connect, chop tree, dot bind, one shot. The one shot's super important. Pizza party, oh gosh. I'm so scared. I don't think clipping is gonna flatter me tonight. Okay. God damn it. Oh so no. The second part of this is that ideally, when an animation finishes, or is at a certain point, TBD, we get a signal to actually do the action. So maybe what would make the most sense if we go back into the player
Crouch, good morning.
and we go to their
Happy New
animation,
Year.
hear me out. Did I? It's donut. You gotta.
Oh.
Can't waste that.
Carrot cake, it's okay.
You be nice. Be nice to me.
That is really good. Carrot cake, it's okay. That'll go in next year's clip show. With all the pizza talk and chat, I might have to make one. Nom nom. Yeah, I'm feeling the same. Do you watch anime? V-Square, sometimes I watch anime, but not a lot. I don't watch a lot of anything. It's the only reason I clipped it, to get in the clip show. Good. I hope everyone feels so motivated and I get more clips this year. Sorry for the borking carrots feeling all upset, because there are fireworks happening. She is in her right. Very common in the alt house. It's normal. Like, what am I supposed to do? Leave it there? I'm in. Pizza unites all of humanity. I'm gonna get Coda's attention for some pizza, because it takes like 40 minutes to cook. Have you been listening in on the stream?
Pizza about 100 times in the last 10 minutes.
Are you gonna make some? Thank you. I don't know if you could hear that. He said he's heard pizza 100 times in the last 5 minutes. It's true. Oh no. I'm watching the clock for V-Square. 15 minutes, so 7:30. 8 minutes from now, it's New Year's. Yeah, we're not adding pineapple to our pizza, regardless of what Koda wants. That's not how we do things. Also, if anyone is watching right now and they haven't followed me on YouTube yet, subscribed on YouTube, I have a YouTube channel. I have 1,294 subscribers, and I think it'd be really cool if I could get to 1,300 by midnight. I don't know how realistic that is. I thought I'd reach that with my latest video, but it's not been popping off as much as I'd hoped. So if you have a YouTube, please check out my YouTube and give me a subscribble. That's all. What's the old phrase? A subscribble makes me wiggle. I think that's the phrase. Okay, so let's say a player.animationtree.actionpoint.connect feed or spawn .bind one shot. Uh-oh. Oh. Smart. Thank you, DP9. I thought that was another clip. Like, of me saying a subscribble makes me wiggle. That would be embarrassing. Everybody sub. Everybody probably already is, to be fair, but yeah, if you can. If you can afford a free YouTube subscription, please do. I'm gonna make this a function on its own. Try, I'll call it engage bush. Engage plants. Okay, else a player dot animation tree dot action point connect this one shot. I would never do that. Last thing I would do is embarrass you. Honest, of course. Everybody sub and also subscribe. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. This was tree. Russell and rotate color doesn't do anything right now. I would get into the next year watching you stream from the past. Oh my gosh, you have to warn us if something bad happens. B square. You got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes head start on the year. Like, comment, subscribe. Subscribe. Do it. I can't believe Coda's actually making me pizza. I'm so excited. Storage container. Hell yeah. Pizza time in like an hour. Alright, this one. Got yourself a winner there. I really do. Our tradition lives on. Last year, I don't remember if we ate anything. I feel like we streamed for New Year's though. Mr. D-Boy, where have you been? I've been waiting for you. I'm just kidding. Don't feel pressured. Don't be afraid. Don't fret. I'm just giving everyone the business, as is my nature. Connect one shot. Quick, order pizza. Yes. Playing video games last night and walked into the kitchen to see hubby set up my Keurig for me. Old one finally died. He ran it through and everything. Oh, that's so nice. We love Mama. He doesn't drink coffee. Yeah, I figured when you said it was yours. That's extra nice. He's not doing it because he benefits at all. Except, like, benefits from you having coffee. Having your coffee. Coda doesn't know how to make my coffee, and I'm, like, purposely not teaching him. Because I don't want to be that way. This is a coding stream or what? Did you not see me write a code like 5 minutes ago? B Square, Happy New Year! We did it! You're in the future. How does it feel? Don't talk to me until I've had my morning dance. Love it. Show inventory UI. I think this one we'd also do this. So Mr. D-Boy, I'm setting up so that results of interactions only happen after we hit a critical point in our animation action. So that's pretty cool. Don't talk to me until. Wait, I already read that. I already read that. Okay. I am in the future. It's better than yesterday, better than the whole 2025, I guess. Oh, already? That seems a little early to judge, but that's exciting. That's promising. Okay, I don't even know why I have this. You hear the firecrackers? I'm scared for ours to start really bad. Sounds like code. HTML decoder! Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too. Or did you mean a year? Thought you were being a pirate. But now I think about it, it could have been a typo. It's 2026, the year Silkson finally comes out. Didn't it already? What are you talking about? It came out in like October, didn't it? She's sleeping so peacefully on the chair back there. It could come out again as a treat for people that have been waiting. That would be confusing. That would be confusing. Mushroom. Maybe it's a typo of GTA 6. Yeah, those are very similar. That's true. It's never launching. That's also true. That is also accurate. Yeah, it smells really good right now. Pizza. Half-Life 2. Take that back. Are you excited for it, DB9? And the Linux desktop? Keith G, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. Happy New Year, almost sorta. Happy New Year, almost sorta to you too. Oh, that's a big firework. The last thing I want to think about is software and hardware. So stupidly expensive lately. I'm dreading my next PC can't read. PC upgrade. Happy or what? Happy New Year. Is that how that's supposed to read? I'm not excited for GTA anything. Peak gaming for me was Transport Tycoon. Not Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or Pong. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm hilarious. In a devastating kind of way. Did it make a big comeback? Doesn't sound true. It preferred Defender. Pac-Man was pretty great. If I say so myself. Okay, we got that.
And then we got Bush, I think I already did. Oh no. Oh Lord. Funk. Interact. Interact. Without tool. Else player. Up player. Animation tree. Action point. Connect. One shot. Bollocks Pit took off. What? Pac-Man was good too, agreed. Galaxians is also fun. Asteroids and Battlezone also took all my teenage pocket money. That's cute. One day arcade run and gun games will make a huge comeback. Do you guys remember the buggy mess that was like the Simpsons arcade machine game? Someone on my list has been playing that, and only that for hours a day. Oh. Ball X Pit. I've never heard of this. I'm not with it. I told you all this. I think the player animation for pickup, yeah, it's doing its own thing. If add to inventory. Me and Mrs. have been grinding a lot lately. Whoa, 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 TMI. Yeah. Thank you, Kazar. In the game, sure. Otherwise unspecified, of course. Remember an arcade place nearby had a Super Mario World arcade machine? Never figured out how they pulled it off before emulation was really a thing. That's really cool. Maybe it was just like they cut the power without the quarters or something. I think I need to change this function. Has inventory space. Else. Animation tree. Action point, connect. Player inventory. Add. To inventory, is that what it was? Yeah. Where'd the twink go? That's my husband you're talking about. He's making pizza in the other room. So you're sleeping in the chair back there. Yeah, we do have a little Twinkie. A little Twinkie named the Pudge. Firecrackers in every direction, cold night air, people screaming New Year at the top of their lungs, the chaos. That's bliss. That's awesome. That's awesome, B Square. Yeah, we have a lot of fireworks going off, but it's not New Year's yet. People are just excited. Oh, what did I pass in? An item. Item. If an item is or stackable, return, or if inventory has an item, return true. Equals no. If not an item, this. Timmy Connect, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Some people around here like to shoot guns instead of fireworks. Yeah, that's America. Does anyone remember the 2000 New Year's? They can remember people kind of going crazy that day. Yeah, Y2K. My mom brought us to it was like an old school that my aunt owned she was using it as like an event hall. She brought us there alone with fucking rations. Like she thought it was gonna be the zombie apocalypse and somehow we were gonna survive as like her with like 3 little kids and some rations in a big empty building. It was weird. And she just brought a tiny TV that we just sat around and she was so scared. And I didn't understand what was happening. And then, yeah, it clearly it worked. I don't know what she thought would happen that she was protecting us from by doing that, but it was weird. If I was really crazy, I probably stayed up until midnight. That would be really crazy. Oh my gosh, we're getting a golden Kappa train again? Oh my god, where's programmer Jeff? We don't need another one, do we? Everyone's freaking out computers wouldn't be able to flip the year 2000, instead roll back to 1900, losing all the data. But who cares? Kezzer, thank you for the giant kitty. The golden scam train. Choo choo! Refill your golden capos here, folks, but only if we reach the something, or I don't know how this works. Is it anyone who tips any amount gets it, or is there like a goal we have to meet? I don't know how this works. I can gift a sub to myself. Like to my own channel, I guess. That'd be kind of funny. Just start gifting everyone my own subs. The Pudge has been on screen more this stream than in previous 364 days of 2025 is so true. And she's my little sweet potato. Oh. Oh, you're precious. Never change. You can change a little bit. 24 hours scam. I know. And then we gotta do it again and you have to tip me more. No, we did this yesterday. That's why I'm so confused why they would do this again. Wouldn't use it as a reason to throw money. Yeah, no. It's just if anyone wants it. If anyone wants to. I am accepting. My cup is out. Uh, I will jangle it, rub it on the bars. Yeah, DV9. I don't want it. Russia 2. Save you and your mom. Don't be scared. Huh? Grimborn, thank you for the prime sub. Do a little personal development as a treat. Exactly. Jotson, thank you for the sub. Jesus. Did your cup have any sprinkles? Not anymore. Really prefer donating over subbing because Jeff doesn't need any more of my money. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, anyone who might have a Prime account that they have or haven't yet linked to their Twitch, you could give me that that sub. Coda just like walked up inside. No, it's okay. Should we test these changes that I've made? Dare we? I changed this, so now we call the animation, wait for the action point to do pickups. But not to rotate, because that's like instant. Let's take a look at it and see if it yells at us. He lost his Prime sub in the prenups. We have one Prime, and I've been using it. Holds witch character hostage. Sub with Prime, or the witch gets it. That's right. Meowth, that's right. No, it's okay. But, you know, if you just, like, didn't know what to do with it, like, I would take it. That's all I'm saying. Demon sounds, not yelling. I think it must be worse. Oh. No, this is good. Hey, trap. Could be a little sooner. It's a bit slow. We'll speed that up. Nice. And then if we do that, nice. And then we do this. And then we do this. Solid. Interact. Good. Interact. Great. Pick up. Interact. Oh, I'm seeing the errors. Oh. Get inventory key. That'll do it. You do have 2 shades of yellow in the game, right? There are 2 shades of yellow. There's a yellow and an orange, I'm calling it. Not a non. Hi, hey, hello. That's a long stream. You're RZMJ. That makes sense because of the greeting. I kind of guessed. Are you going to be that from now on? Is that your new name? New name for the new year. Okay, okay. Wait, did we finish the Golden Kappa train? I wasn't even paying attention. Yay! It's gold now. Gonna confuse Foolbox. I don't think you should go outside, Carrot. Okay, I guess she has to. It looks like a regular Kappa to you? Well, that's a ripoff. I paid nothing and I didn't get it. Let's find out. Oh. Mine now looks white when I refreshed it. Nobody knew how to pronounce the letter salad I had and procrastinated finding a new one for way too long. Thought today was a good opportunity. It is. I think I lost my golden kappa from before when I refreshed it. That wasn't. No, it's like you have it for 24 hours after a 3-minute train. 3-minute hype train. $24. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again now that I fixed the thing. You're both saying the same thing. Get it together. Get it together, gang. Alright. I wanted to change the timing on this because it's too slow. Chopping. Standing desk. Okay, but... Oh. I'm a little tipsy. I'm just kidding. I purposely said that, of course. Hydrate, thank you. Injury. It's okay, I'll just land on Spud. I'll just land on Spud. Boa Bob, thank you for the follow this minute. Thank you, welcome. I kind of have to pee again. 10-minute standing desk. That'll bring us right into ads, and then I can go to the bathroom. So, let's test this out. Alright. When do I get to test this bad boy? Next time we do a call for playtesters. Because Mr. D-Boy, there's a lot of bugs. And so it's not useful to get playtesters added too often. And we just did a playtest. So the next one will be soon, TM. But I'm not exactly sure when. I'm not exactly sure when. We could also have like a slotted chair system. So you can add a chair to a table and it goes into a seat slot instead of being on top. That could be good. Oop, I almost just fell over. Oops. Seed slot, huh? I said chair slot, didn't I? I meant to say chair slot. Wee. You might have said seat. Oh, yeah, seat. That might have been what I said. I was talking about the chairs. Yeah, I have to pee. So I think I'm gonna run ads early. I heard seat slot. Okay. I'm gonna just do a push on this and then I'm gonna take an ad break early. Sets animations to run until action point before doing action behavior. This is great. I'm really happy with this. Sometimes I can do good work when I'm like not feeling awesome. Can't craft a stackable if there are no extra slots in the inventory. You're a little eepy. Sleepy. Yeah, I'm sleepy. A little buzzed. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna run ads early. When I get back, I think what we should do is I want to show you a video I put together that's just like the last collections video for the new year. Because I think it'd be a good time to do that. So I'll run ads and then I'll come back and then we'll do that. I'm back. Alright. Realitaire, I know what you mean. It's like sometimes I'm not in 2026 yet. I got 4 more hours. Sometimes people eat because they're, you know, sad or bored. Sometimes people eat because it's a party and you feel like you should. Already past midnight. Hi, nice. How's the future looking? I don't want it if there's no heavy breathing. Oh. Sorry, that's me. I thought I was muted. Okay, good. So this one has no talking in it. So I'll just talk over the whole time. Already 8 hours in. How is it? Is it good? It's looking dark. Oh, it might be midnight still. Might be really just nighttime. Hi, hey, hello to the future. Hope we finally get flying cars. Would you really trust a flying car at this point? Like, I don't think I would. So this one is not edited, or it's not rendered, so it's not going to run smoothly. It's going to run like a choppy something. I'm going to try and get it full screen if I can. Okay. And I'll try and make this run with nice volume and stuff. All right. We there? Everyone in their seats? Everyone ready? 8 hours to go. Oh, you must be in the Americas. So far so good. Nice, nice. No hangover. That's my dream New Year's situation. We're gonna cry? I'm gonna cry. No one else is gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Are you guys okay? I'm gonna go ahead and start it. I'll do some live balancing as the audio starts. Also, Cody, I stole your song for this. It won't be in the final version unless you want it to be. Then I might sneak it in. I'm gonna use this for a video about how the year went and how next year is looking, what I want for the year. So that's what this one's about. But we'll start with a little audio mixing and then I might sneak it in. Yeah. A little sneaky stealing of your work as a treat. All right, we're gonna start this. So this is for Generations. I was working on this at the end of 2024. It was a life sim. This is Twitch-based MASH. So I used to have that game on my chat. Philem's Bakery was like a little first bakery game I made of many. This is just like a little bakery Twitch integration thing. This was a PI controller. Kissy Clicker, you might remember. Chicken Chasers, you might remember. Yeah. I tried to make the runtime proportional to the effort that went into it. Cat Lady Simulator, did that one with Auk for a game jam, and then we worked on it a bit longer, but didn't take it all the way. Hair Raisers, oh my god, that animation's so funny. I die. I love this game. This one's so fun to me. Remember Cat Lady Sim? This is the first iteration of Bean with the mean customers. Scubs Tomte. Chicken Chase is so hard, and I bet it's true. Woolen Wander. Love this one so much. Oh yeah. Mama's Making Biscuits, a classic. My 1D life. Chaos and not quite there, but it's okay. Focus space. This one I might finish someday. I don't know yet. Instagram, the game jam I did with a couple of folks, where you kill yourself in creative ways. The bakery. Which was the preamble to what I'm working on now. And I'm hoping to bring some of it back into this. Oh yeah, Plague Sweeper. You guys remember Plague Sweeper? Vineyard Clicker. Oh my god, I almost forgot this one. And then Hex 3. Remember when it was the shitty little dirt circles? Oh, and for Covino. Isn't that beautiful? Don't know any of these. Hex 3 I know. Yeah, a lot of them never got released. They're just ones I worked on. A lot of them on stream. Separating Skog's Tomta makes the first word sound like a name, which is not unusual. Yeah, I probably did it wrong. I spelt it wrong initially too. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. D9, thank you for the mama. Yeah, I initially spelt it with a P in Tomta. So I was just all over the place. You should make a chat interactive game. I have one. I could literally just run it for you guys if you wanted. These are cool. Thank you. I remember, Mr. D-Boy, first time I raided you and you tried chicken chasers for like 30 minutes. I didn't expect that. I have an extended version of this you can use. Really? I think it's a very emotional song and that kind of fits with the vibe I was going for. Nice showcase. All Godot. Yes, all Godot this year. Yes, please. Great recap. Thank you. Oh, Carrot, don't bark at me. Don't you bark at me. This one's so funny to me. Covino hates it. Of course he does. Who wouldn't hate something like that? Made for them. Yeah. What else? Let me get this back in the right spot. I thought it also might be fun. Let's put the music back on. But I thought it might be fun to look at my Twitch year in review. Perfect song choice. Thank you. That was from Wool and Wander. That was a song CL Tatman made, and he made a couple of them. And I hope to someday actually finish that game and get to use the songs because they're beautiful. Just like very sweet and kind of sad and nice. So I'll put this into a longer video where I talk about the new year, talk about last year, talk about what I want to do in the next year. Gonna steal the game? What? Don't steal the game. Just because you have the songs? So far, so good. Oh, good to hear that, B Square. Good, good, good. Good. I'm going to switch to just me for a second while I find the Twitch year in review and make sure it's nothing embarrassing that I don't actually want people to see before I show it. Also, I don't know where to find it. Recap, here it is. You couldn't show yours? Why? It's embarrassing. All right, 2025. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create. Let's recap, shall we? I'm so nervous. 631 hours streamed, 129 total streams. That's like 5 hours per stream. That's crazy. Or is it? I don't know. Tiny little Godot plushie in the back. Yes. Too many booba streamers? Oh, no. 108 distinct days. So I guess it counts if I like switch to IRL streaming as 2 different ones. Okay, so I streamed for 631 hours and I watched for 22,000 hours. Jeez, kitchen cam, exactly. My top categories. What is this? Software and game development, top 10%. What does that mean? I'm in the top 10% of software and game development streamers. Sims 4, classic. Some other ones. Eh? What even is this? Oh, is that just an icon? 305 viewers. That was because I got rated, and I've never gotten close to that. It was like he rated with 300. And it was really early in my stream career. Kitchen game. Oh wait, that's gotta be people watching you, question mark? Wait, what? Oh. Maybe. Did Call Me Kevin visit? No, I wish. No, it was someone else. I don't even know who it was. And they didn't stay. They just came and dropped off like 300 people. And then like half of them left within 2 minutes. Or more than half. But it was still a very good return for me. Because it was like, went from, yeah, 10 to like 100 one day. Top tags? What does that mean? I guess I don't really change my tags. You were 80 today, and for me, that's already impressive. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I think I got rated. I do sometimes do pretty well. Time streams, times average viewers, basically. Okay, okay. Everybody else went straight in the pocket. Yeah. Arguably Cool, is that name of that lake? Or they were captured by the bread factory. Ooh, that makes it sound like they went in her butt. 88,000 chats received. Yeah, it's the name of the lake. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, Gadumpy wins it. Gadumpy took it home. We knew. We knew. We knew it would. It's obvious what would happen. I'm glad that my dumb face vibrating. Mama's pretty new, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Like a dumpy. Oh, there's pizza here. Thank you, my lord. All right, we got pizza. We got pizza. But yeah, the what one is so funny to me. Like, why? Why do people like that? But like, it is funny. Biggest fans. Oh, you're gonna be embarrassed. Oh, don't look. Don't look. Made it to the list. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You also made it to this list. Covito, welcome. Coda, Cam, Gamer. I feel bad now for giving Cam a hard time. Captain Coder, Mr. Zombie, DB9, Joe Man, and Marble Wraith. Very nice group. So these will be the people that help me bury the dead bodies. I'm really glad one of the bots didn't get added to this by mistake, because that would have been really embarrassing. They'll help me hide Mr. D-Boy's body, to be clear. Crossovers, top collaborators. Oh yeah, Fullbox and I did a stream together with Ani and Covino and I also streamed together a couple other times. Remember the other times too? More dead bodies. But if you didn't want to help with the dead bodies, you shouldn't have signed up for this. We try to keep bots off of it. Yeah. Well, I mean, bots like my stream bot. Like, I don't want that up there. Ah, yes, all the other times. Well, like, we did the game jam. You missed the video. It's too late now. But I did a video right before this, Covino, where I played through little snippets of all of the games I've made this last year, including Instagram. Classic. 26 raid received. That seems really low compared to how it's felt. 26 seems really low for the year. Grumpy Game Dev, yes, of course. Two nerdy nerds. Jedum, 9 raids. Damn. And I sent 110. I just try to read out every time. I'm lurking and working, not paying too much attention. It's okay. I want to make a stream about me yapping and teaching Python, but sadly my webcam ain't strong enough. It's not strong enough? More than 26 on that list, right? This already is more than 26. I don't understand that. That's okay. That's okay. I've been raiding Covino a lot. Oh yes, a lot. Jeez. That's a lot of raids. 2 nerdy nerds. They are the first people to ever raid me. So I try to raid them back because I always think of them. And like, yeah. And then Seto. Seto is a very calming voice. I love his voice, so I love going there. Although his stream gets a little chaotic when we raid in. Clips made of you 106 from 30 unique clippers. Top viewed feature clip by just Covino. Oh my god, you are all over this, Covino. Get out of here. Wow. Almost 1,800 new followers this year. That's not surprising, because, like, look at where we're at. That's insane. Yeah. 344 subs. 36 hype trains. Points spent. Yeah. Candle. You gotta love Candle. Rich AF. Yeah, this translates into millions. I get $1 million for each sub. So, if you were a religion with that amount of followers, you'd be on track to be in the top 10. That's not true. Well, there's not that many religions, I guess, that are big. So maybe. I got affiliate this year. You guys, I was an affiliate just at the start of this year. Can you post a website in the chat? You can post links. Hard to compete with Jeffism? I haven't heard of this. Excellent. It should really just show like Covino somewhere on this to be like mostly this guy. Covino, I'm surprised you're not streaming today. I assume you're not if you're here. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool year. I think for this next year, it's going to be a lot of growth. I think it's going to be a lot of continuing to work really hard, growing, feeling awesome, and like just more and more confident in like myself, and just like making it easier and easier to like be myself. Not on Wednesday, Thursday, trying to edit, but my GPU isn't happy with it. I'm surprised though, because it's New Year's Eve. You know that, right? You know that it's New Year's, right? So like special stream for all the... I don't know why my thing's not gold. I got a gold kappa, but now it's not here. Carrot, why are you barking? Carrot is mad about fireworks. Did anyone get a golden kappa? What video are you working on? What's your thingy? Someone mailed Jeff a glitter bomb. Who? Bezos? No, we love Daddy Jeff in this house. And we want to stay on Twitch, so yeah. I don't know what else to say. Jassy. Who's Jassy? I considered naming to Jeffany. It's true. It's fun to say. It is fun. It is fun to say. Andy Jassy? current CEO. Oh. Your affiliate only at the start of the year and gained that many followers in such a short period. Yeah, I reached 500 followers before I took affiliate. Because at the beginning of the year, I was not allowed by my job to have a second source of income without disclosing it and getting their permission. And I was waiting to do it, thinking I might just not do it and just like wait till I leave. Because I worked at a game studio, so like taking on a second income where I'm making games could be seen as like a conflict of interest. So I was like not sure if I'd get it and was worried about pissing off my boss, honestly. But then I stopped caring about that. And then I just went for it and I got it. And then I just eventually left the job too. But yeah. There's also some weirdness with, because I'm on a work permit, my primary source of income has to be from the job that has my work permit, not from like self-employment. And part of me was afraid that I would accidentally over-earn and then not be able to stay in Sweden. And I didn't want to risk that. But then I found out if I open a business instead, and the business earns the money, that doesn't count. So then I opened a business, and then I went affiliate, and then now I'm here. That's still $1,800 a year. Yeah, it's still really great. Really great. It's because you're so nice and wholesome and funny. I heart funny girls. Oh. Shucks. Thank you. You're hiring and do you sponsor visas? I wish. I'm not even an employee. Immaculate Vibes in here. Thank you. You guys. Alright, should we do games or something? I just realized I'm still standing. It's been like an hour now. Okay, no it hasn't. It's been 30 minutes. But still, that's a long time. I should sit down. I'm also like very warm at this point. So let's go seated desk. Go seated desk. I'm not playing Arc Raiders. Don't you have to pay for that one? And is it an action game? In my book, it's a plus, but it sounds like I fart honey boys. Why? Maybe. Okay. Must be nice to stand after all the sitting. Yeah, but I'm a little tipsy, so it's a little risky. I do love farting. Why not? Fair enough. V says, where are they taking me? And then there's me. Wait. What about you? What's wrong with you, DB9? Look at my babies. Also, I have pizza. I've been standing in front of pizza this whole time. Coda brought pizza, and it looks really good. Seljuk, Happy New Year to you too. Welcome in. Look at it. Where is the champagne? We actually don't have any. Go be with your family, Cody. Damn. When my studio is a big thing in town and I'm expanding and hiring, please let me know. And hire me as well. Okay, V-Square, I'll let you know. And you'll be on the short list, okay? Hydrate. Yes, sir. ADH Swede, welcome in. We're drinking pizza, I guess. Yeah, I feel like playing a game. I don't feel like working anymore. Also, I'm very warm. Hold on a sec. How's your music going?
Working on the drop. It's coming along.
You think it's gonna be done tonight?
No.
You want to take a break and play a game with me then?
What are you you thinking?
I have no idea. Maybe Jackbox?
I'd be game for that.
Okay.
Can you host?
Yeah, but I don't think I have them. I'll have to check.
I could maybe set up Steam family sharing too.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a moment here.
Okay. Alright. Sorry for that. Coda and I are going to play a game together. And maybe chat wants to play with us too. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm so warm. Oh no, I'm so sweaty. What's the game? I was thinking Jackbox. Do you want to play Covino? You could get on stream. Show everyone how bad you are at trivia. Oh, also we could play like Among Us or something. That might be easier to set up. Do you want to do Among Us instead? No? Okay. I'm actually great at it, thank you very much. I mean, proof's in the pudding, right? That's what you call goading. Funny animals? Wait, what? Party animals. Oh, I don't have that one. We could also get Coda. We could play Pico Park. I don't either, but it's like $5.
Like $10.
Okay.
Should I do it on iCard platform?
Covino, have a good lurk. Gotta finish some stuff before I even think about getting on stream. Fair enough. Self-proclaimed #1 in the world. Party Animals is friend invites. Isn't that the one that's like a platformer game, but you make your own platformer? Oh, we could also play Tabletop Simulator. You wanna?
No.
Okay, jeez. Haters to the left, haters to the right. You can tell we were very prepared to do this.
Add into my Steam family. I should be able to put my names.
Okay, just a moment. He wants me to do it on desktop. Stay with us, folks. We'll figure this out. Technology is impossible. Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. Joe Man, welcome in. I'm having pizza and I'm trying so hard to accept a Steam family account. But it's like, oh, you're logged into the other Steam account, so you can't go to heck. which isn't very nice of them to say. Alright, sorry about that. No, this isn't for testing multiplayer in Steam. I'm just trying to get Jackbox, and Coda's one that owns it. But it's like doing its best to keep me out of it. And I don't know why. Oh. It's like a 10-character long code I have to do. There we go. That was so hard. Oh, we have cat lateral damage? That would be super funny to play. Sweden warming up? The fireworks? Yes. Like chips and dip. Nice. Yes, the fireworks are going continuously right now. I'm scaring my puppies. I don't know why they do it, because, like, well, it's hours away. And they, like, host it elsewhere, so why do they have to do it here? Okay. Okay, Jackbox, which one did you want to do?
Your choice.
Last year it's legal over here, so they're going nuts this year. Ugh. Yeah, I would love it if they banned them here. It just scares puppies.
3 or 5.
Oh yeah, Quiplash is always good. Candle. Thank you, Joe Man. Last candle of the night. Should we do Quiplash?
Yeah, do it.
You said 3?
There's a quick flash in 5, I think.
No, there's not.
Is it in 7?
Yeah. Quiplash 3. Okay. Alright, I'll install this, and then while it's installing, we'll do Candle. Hal Bjornsson, Happy New Year! Thank you for inspiration this year. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. I'm happy to. Should I go to sleep? Do you have any questions about 2026 that I should answer from the future before I go to sleep? Do we have flying cars? I guess is the big one. You might have already gone to sleep, but do we have flying cars? Okay. Downloading. Jeez. It's taking its time. I'm gonna close my other applications because I don't need to leave them open. I'll just close OBS, whatever the heck that is. We have flying cars. We do. Excellent. Okay, we have Jackbox. I don't know where Coda went. Mega Picker. We have flying shoes. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Settings. Why would it like lock in full screen like that? Come on. Come on now. How's that? I don't know where Coda went. Okay. I'm just gonna update. Is there a low latency setting for OBS that you need to enable? If there's a low latency button, wouldn't I have that all the time? As far as I know, no. I just have that. That's why I thought you'd sit in here. I mean, it for sure will sound. Yeah, let's try. So for anyone who's watching and interested in playing along, you just need to go to jackbox.tv. Need some darkness. That's fair. That's fair. You need to go to Jackbox TV. There'll be a code for the game, and then you just join in. Okay. Quiplash 3. The fireworks are going crazy. I'm just trying to make sure the volume's decent. Damn, Run TV is to it. The volume's too high, sorry. Someone put the room code as their name. Oh. Perfect. All right, Runty, engage when you're ready. All right. So we're gonna get prompts that we have to write a conclusion
You have
to,
arrived. This is Quiplash 3.
and then we get to vote on the
Quipadelphia.
best ones. If you haven't seen this before.
Schmitty's my name, and gentle sarcasm is my game. Let's go. And extra players can put in that room code and vote in the audience. Round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device to answer any way you please. You'll go head-to-head with another player's response, and everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy? That's because it is. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quip.
All right, no worries. You'll join next round. You can also join the audience and vote if you want at any point.
Time's almost up.
Runty, hurry, Runty! You're running out of time. Please.
Your entire lives have led to this moment.
It's okay. It's okay.
First in line.
Oh no.
The simplest pleasure known to man.
Oh no. Amazing. Oh no. No one said game dev. I'm noticing. I guess if it's more of a woman's thing. Why is she
Next
laughing?
on the docket, look up blank in the dictionary and there will be a picture of this player.
Oh no.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Amazing. Oh, Coda, these are nice. How flattering. Oh, no one liked mine? No.
Moving right along.
No.
What skin tags probably take
Ew,
place?
oh my god. What's
Here's the fun
IHE?
part. Pick your favorite quip.
I don't know what that is. You have 10 seconds to explain it to me. I'm gonna pick the other one. Alright, too late. I guess that was the didn't get to finish. Parrot staring me down.
Next up.
Oh.
Dorothy meant to say there's no place like blank. Time to pick the one you like best.
Carrot, why are you being this way? Am I having much fun? Why don't you hop up? You could sit right next to me and take all the fun. Oh, if I had known it was me, I Heart's feet, I would have voted for it.
Let's keep it going. When I die, I want to be surrounded by family and blank. All right, people,
Oh no.
it's voting time. Oh, I'll never forget you, round one. But now it's time to look at the scores.
Still can't believe I had french fries on my desk and Carrot stuck her head up and ate one. Or just started like licking it while it was hanging off the cup. Never voted
Round
faster in
two
my
is
life.
upon
Oh.
us. Put on your best quip face because the points are doubled and the tension
Oh,
is
no.
thick.
Oh god, the tension. It's dummy thick. Alright. Stupid. Mine weren't very good. Oh well. You have to submit the first one first. Is yours borked? That's not good. Please just jump up here. It borked? Can you refresh? Sometimes that works and sometimes that fully kicks you
Just
out.
a few seconds left.
Just Jackbox. Yeah.
What do you say, shall we?
Carnival style.
Let's break the ice with... Even for 100 grand, you would not get this phrase tattooed across your
You
back.
made it! Good!
Okay,
Those are both terrible! Those are both so bad. I hate the phrase tremendous. It's so not tremendous. We gotta go with the topical reference. Sorry, Coda.
Next we have a brutally honest theme for a valedictorian speech.
Oh no!
And now, pick your favorite.
They're both good. You guys got good prompts. Yeah, and we'd get like the spelling correct. We'd do like proper formatting, like your signature. Tremendous, you're moist. It's one of them. Yeah.
Let's see the next one. Something you might overhear in the Bat Cave.
I'm done.
Okay,
Wait, what does that
choose
mean?
your favorite.
Done how? Thank you, Coda. Jeez, that's a lot of bats.
And
You know.
next
I guess I
is
don't know.
A terrible theme for your daughter's debutante ball.
Oh, the text didn't line up with the...
All right, vote for the one you like best.
I think they updated, but not everything.
And next, a good sign that you're going to be kicked out of the Justice League. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Smelly. Oh. That's why I'm gonna go. They're gonna smell my toes and be like, get the fuck out of here. We don't care how many lives she saved. It's in
That
the
was a
top
round
right
2
here.
for the ages. Let's see how
Oh,
you did.
my thing's covering it. No one told me. It's HOBA. Sorry.
Get ready for Riplash, a final chance to make a splash. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate
Oh my gosh.
responses.
Poop
One of you
jokes.
wasn't paying attention, but that's fine. And you know what an odd number of players means. You'll go up against me.
Ooh.
Yes, me.
Poop joke. Yeah, the audience is for voting. If you didn't join in the initial party, you can join at any time to vote on answers you like. I just noticed the little poop emoji, like burps poop. Hmm.
Let's get thrippin'.
Hi, Hypnotic. Welcome in.
The 3
Do you want to play with us?
stupidest accessories to force your dog to wear.
No 24-hour stream. Collar? Sorry.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Yeah, why would you make your dog wear a beard? But also, why wouldn't you have your dog wear a collar? Hi, Mr. D-Boy. Welcome. Hello. What is the problem?
The 3 rules of making money are blank, blank, blank.
Sort of rigged.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
Okay,
whip.
pandering to the chat. Just didn't want the poop to win. Pander into the chat. You can't do that. I mean, you can, but
3 things you can wear to a business meeting to show you deserve respect.
sports mode. Jesus Christ.
All right, choose your favorite.
Wow. I love both of these. I love both of these. That is... amazing.